Oh my god, it's so blurry. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Chat. We're back. We're back again. Did your haircut? No, my haircut's just growing. My hair's just growing. It's growing. My hair's growing. It's not a bowl cut anymore. It kinda is. If I fucking drag it down, it'll go into bowl mode again. But, chat, is the FPS on the camera just weird sometimes? Hold up. Okay, I chose highest FPS now. Maybe it's fine. Syndra Eid looking ass haircut. Yeah, I don't know what happened. As I'm getting like older, my hair is just going into more of a middle part. Ew, I opened the stream and I almost feel sick. What do you mean you almost feel sick? Chat. When does World start? World starts in 3 hours, right? No, 2 hours. 2 hours. What's that ring? I bought this ring. It's one of those rings that tracks your sleep. I got that yesterday. Because I have really bad sleep. So I'm using it to track my sleep and stuff like that, and my heart rate and stuff. Just to like know what's going on. Chat, I'm not married. Wrong finger. Not wrong finger. Otherwise it'd be on this finger, cuh. See, look. Wait. Wait. Fuck, what do we do? Because there's a lot to talk about, but there's 2 hours till World starts. Should we play one solo queue game and then lock in when everyone's here? Should we do one solo queue game while everyone comes in and then we'll start doing it? Because the thing is, I want to talk about all the things that are happening right now, but what will happen is we'll talk about them now, and then in an hour, people are going to come in non-stop being like, yo, can you talk about this? It's just like you had a bad loss in solo queue. Check Reckless's tweet. Check this, check that, check this, check that. The Korean dating sim. Yeah, we might do that today. But just know that I'm the GOAT at those games. I'm the GOAT. Have you seen the Ventral bug? No, I haven't. Check the new teaser. Yeah, we're gonna watch that later. What are your thoughts on the ban of Asmongold? Deserved. I have an interview. Any advice, please? But I watched his apology video. His apology video felt pretty genuine. I don't want to glaze, because I think he completely, like, what he said was disgusting. But I often feel like every time a content creator does something fucking stupid, they come out with the most PR dogshit fucking apology that's written by, like, their agent or some shit. He actually sat down and did a video about it. So that, on that basis, fair enough. He actually did a video about it. Not that it changes much for me, but I'm just saying. It's like one of the only creators I've seen recently who actually does something about it. And he actually sat down and filmed himself talking. He didn't just fucking copy-paste a Discord message from his agent. Saying like, I swear every single one of those apology fucking tweets is ChatGPT. I acknowledge that I have been out of line with recent events, and these are not words that I stand for nor stand by. And for that reason, I would like to apologize to my community. The people that bro, I swear every time I read those apologies, it just triggers me. It's like, what the fuck? He's going to be back doing the same thing when he gets unbanned. Yeah, I don't know enough about all the political stuff, because I saw lots of debate of like, this guy got banned for this, but this guy didn't get banned for that, and this guy got banned for that, and this guy... It's just a lot of this. We're gonna go over the Reckless tweet, we're gonna go everything. We're gonna do one solo queue game, chat. Deal? One game. I'm not trying to stall, but I just don't want to get fucking yapped at non-stop. Say deal. Chat, say deal. Say deal. Just say one deal. I'll play one game of Yone, we'll pop off, and then we can move on. One lovely game of Yone. And you can say, damn. Thank you, Caedrel. And then we'll end it. The dating sim we'll probably do after Worlds. Afterwards. Chad, I also saw that Riot released a Jinx Arcane Gacha skin. What the hell? What the hell? A Jinx Arcane Gacha skin? $250? Chad, do you like my jersey? Do you like my T1 jersey? Signed? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? No, someone picked my Yone! Chad, is Yasuo good into Yone? It's time. It's time. It's time, Chad. A quick game of Yasuo in the morning keeps the doctor away. You know what I'm saying? Absorb life. One quickie, chat. One quickie. They call me XDD Zhang. One quickie game, and then we'll get locked in on all the fucking things that's happening in the world. Styling. The whole reckless thing, yeah, we're gonna run through that later. The whole reckless thing is wild. The whole reckless thing is wild. Am I against a Smurf? Oh my god, he's playing in Emerald. Shut up, I'm not. I'm climbing on this second account real quick. I'm not. World's quarterfinal teaser. I heard the World's quarterfinal teaser is crazy good. Chat, can you confirm or deny that statement? Chat, do I go Doran's Blade or Doran's Shield? Quick one. I'm gonna go Shield, because his chat's ill. Because I have Gwasp, yeah. Chat, when is it you put 2 points in E on Yasuo? Is it level 3? Level 4? Chat, we've got so much juicy stuff to go through when I finish this game. Oh my god. Trust me, you're eating good. Trust me, you're eating good. There's so much stuff to go through with the league scene. Why? 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 Is the game muted? Oh, the game is muted. Hold on. Maybe that fixed it. Oh my god. How OP is Yone? Bro. Hey, the support gap. This game's lost. No, it's not lost. Don't be negative. You fucking rat! What is happening? What happened to my character there? Does he only have flash? He didn't have flash, right? Oh fuck, he didn't have flash, I trolled. I also need to start wind walling. Every day that I've inted in solo queue, there's been good Worlds games. But my XP is so bad. My XP is so bad. I guess I just can't do damage to him. I have 2 more grass procs though. 3. No. Oh my god. Huge. 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 I'm back. Shut him back! No way you woke up and you said, yeah, let me play Yasuo Yone. Yep, that's exactly what happened. I woke up and I said, damn, I'm gonna slam this champion. And ain't nobody gonna stop me. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. How is my top laner? Oh my god, enemy Jax is 3-0. Wind wall the top of your head when Karthus ults? Oh, okay, thanks for that. How do I do that then? How do I use it as an umbrella? Tell me. Why does he just straight out... Why does he just straight up out damage me? Lock in, Mark. Get a win. I was gonna kill him there. Shit, I should have put 2 points in E. Bro, is this Nautilus just horny for me or what the... Take me! Take me! This Jax is 4-0. How cooked is top lane? Is my Zyra an NPC? Is my Zyra an NPC or not? Bro, am I laning just 1v2 or what the fuck is this? Huge. We need to back the fuck up. There's a Jax here. Nice, I'm kinda OP, maybe I can curry. Chat, this account is cursed though, isn't it? This account has to be cursed. Every game I play, my team's completely inting. Okay, we're gonna go through the news after this game. We're gonna do all the news after this game. Put the cannon. How did he go through my wind hole there? Bro, this Nautilus is back. Are you guys okay? Cart assault. Enemy jungle. Any more?
아군이 당했습니다.
I guess I'm flanking.
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다. 포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Hey, it's Q3. Oh my god, I'm missing every minion. Bro. Yeah. What am I doing? Why did I do that then?
곧 소멸됩니다.
It's okay, Nolta's no igniter. Worth. Wait, am I supposed to go a Blade on Yasuo? Is Blade the best item? Am I not supposed to go Kraken Slayer? Wait, what do you build after Blade? You gotta go for a blood test today. Any tips? Close your eyes. Oops. Do you kill him? It's kind of big if you kill him. Yeah. Can I go mid?
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
I think I cooked this guy. Actually, I don't know who wins on the same items. Skill matchup, I guess? I think I win.
제압되었습니다.
Oh, I couldn't ult him there. You're lying! You're lying down! No shot!
적을 처치했습니다.
No ult, no flash, no W. No flash now. Wait, he gets Zac passive? What? What? You get Zac passive when you die on Viego? What? Why? 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 Why does he get Zac passive? How is that fair? This Jax has Triforce and Void of the Ruin King. Maybe I can't beat him. That should be scary. Yoink. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. This is Jax is Thanos. Jax is Thanos. But that Jax is Thanos, man! Why am I flashing in a straight line? What am I doing? Oh my god. I entered the game there. It's okay, we do a solo queue game to set the vibes. Fuck him up. We fucked him up too.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
Why doesn't this Jax have a shutdown?
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치.
How does he not have a shutdown? Oh yeah.
적을 처치했습니다.
Yeah. I don't know if I can push that now. Doesn't Jax just like fuck me up?
아군이 당했습니다.
We can kind of cook them there, no?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Go in.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
I got trolled by the crab.
적을 처치했습니다.
This Yasuo has got 0 Chinese blood in him, I'm sure of it. I'm 100% European on this Yasuo. This is the most European Yasuo I've ever seen. Wait, is Crit Cloak better? Oh well.
적을 처치.
Yeah. That's deep as fuck.
아군이 당했습니다.
I forgot to press R.
적을 처치했습니다.
I forgot to press R! I forgot to press R! Oh my god. Oh my god, just ban me from the game. Ban me. Fuck, I need to lock in. There we go. Now I'm gonna lock in. So.
포탑이 파괴되었습니다.
It's the most fucking European Yasuo on the planet. It's got a bit of NA blood in it as well. Maybe I need to be toxic. If I'm toxic on Yasuo, do I do more damage?
적을 처치했습니다.
Ring to the pen to the king. That's just how the story goes. I feel like I should just die for that bot tier 1. So I guess I would die for it. Huge.
적을 처치했습니다.
This is how the story goes, my cuz.
적을 처치했습니다. 포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Yep.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 억제기가 곧 재생산됩니다.
I almost have IE. I almost have IE.
포탑을
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm fucking big now. Steal that bitch. Steal that bitch.
트리플 킬. 마무리. 아군이 당했습니다.
Can we end? Can't end.
포탑을 파괴했습니다. 적의 억제기를 파괴했습니다. 전장의
Yeah, we should have ended.
제압되었습니다.
Maybe we could have. Oof, oof. It's close though. It's close though. Oh, I love this song. Get it, KSI. Get it, KSI. Maybe Carter shows on the wave. Hey, away. Holiday. Ocean. Emotion. Not gonna lie, buddy, I think he 1v2s us. Okay. Bro, we can't end ever.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
My god, when can we end? Okay, chat, finish this game and then we lock in for Wales. Wales 24 quarterfinals. LNG versus Weibo Gaming. Rematch of the playoffs, best of 5. And the rematch of the regionals, best of 5 as well. LNG 1-3-0 in the regional gauntlet, completely stomped them. Zika gapped Buiv. In the playoffs, there was a close 5-game series. Weibo managed to win, get themselves to the finals against BOG, where they got stomped and Tarzan fell over on the stage. It was funny. Alright, we won. Big pace.
포탑을 파괴했습니다.
Get it! Nice, big win. You see, I put KSI on and I started winning. That's how it goes. Put KSI on, insta win. Alright, so today's gonna be a good day. Today's gonna be a great day, chat. We're locked in today. Alright. What is happening in the world, chat? First, let's watch the teaser. Let's set... Actually, no, we'll do the drama first. So, I saw this Reddit thread. Reckless said on his Twitter. So Reckless basically tweeted. Well, Twitter tweeted that he went out for dinner with Reckless. Okay, don't talk about my wallpaper. My wallpaper is just Windows default. Then some guy said you abandoned Europe when they needed you most. And then Reckless said G2 not only benched me at the end of 2021 during the first year of my 3-year contract, but they also made sure that under no circumstances would I go to another LEC team for egotistical reasons, financial and easy competition. So GMs will do this. I'm a GM. I have a superstar player signed. The team's not working with said superstar player. Therefore, what do I do with superstar player? He doesn't fit into my team, and I could get rid of him. But if I get rid of him, I'm giving him to the enemy team, and he could pop off, which means that I could lose. But I have him under contract, so why should I sell him if I can afford it? Maybe I'll just jail him. Or some shit, maybe. KC saved him. So I think KC bought him out for 500,000 euros. So I think G2 just took that. Because also, the reason that you would think that the reason he got out is for the 500 euros. Actually, the reason he got out is for the 500 euros, yes. But also, K-Corp at that time wasn't LEC. They weren't their competition. So Carlos getting 500,000 or selling Reckless is kind of worth it. Because he's getting 500k for G2. And also, that's not his competition. Wait, hold up. Let me add the window capture. Chat, you want to know something amazing before we start? Worlds is in an arena today. Everyone clap. Worlds is in an arena. There's going to be a big crowd. We made it. So yeah, it makes sense like from a GM standpoint and from a team standpoint to sell to an ERL team because it's not their competition and it's a lot of money. But yeah, that's just the way it works, sadly. Like, he got completely jailed because he's a star player. Then Fnatic then in turn decided to bench me after 4 months of gameplay of my 2-year contract, trying to get me out after a few weeks, failing to do so at an early time. I don't know actually what happened with Fnatic, because Fnatic did a lot of weird stuff. They did like, they had Reckless, then they had, I don't know what support they had, but then they had AdVN, and then they changed their bot lane again in summer to Noah Jun. Who was it? They had someone else. Rux, they had Rux, that was it. They had Reckless, Rux, AdVN, and then they got a Korean bot lane. So I think Fnatic were a bit unsure what they wanted to do with bot lane. What did they actually end up doing? How did Reckless get out of his Fnatic contract? There's no way T1 bought him out, right? Did they just give him to T1? Does anyone know? Oh yeah, they had Trimby as well. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Noah Trimby, that's right. Yeah, they didn't have Jun. You left children in my channel, I'm sending them back. Oh yeah, much love, hysterics. What happened with the Fnatic contract? Because obviously here it makes sense, right? G2 got rid of him and sent him to K-Corp. The T1 stuff, I don't know. He basically is saying, what Reckless is saying is the villains were/are within the region that he abandoned. So Reckless is saying that he kind of got fucked over by G2. And it sounds like he got fucked over by Fnatic. And then he was just like, I'm out. I'm done. He's going to T1. Then we got another follow-up tweet from Neon. So for the context, Neon was the AD carry of Vitality with the Perks roster, I believe. And then Neon wrote, it could be worse. You could have been benched by the teammate who was sitting right next to you, who you could see flaming you on Discord on his screen to the guy that replaces you. So it sounds like, I do believe from the comments and from the timeline, people do what they perceive is in their best interest. It's a game mechanic you have to expect and play around. Yeah, I mean, they could have hit it. So Upset came in to replace Neon, I believe. And I think it was Perkovic that was on next to him on that Vitality roster. Saying that probably, I don't know what he said, right? I'm not going to put words in his mouth, but obviously he was like unhappy with Neon. And then Neon got replaced by Upset later on. The funny part is, I guess, for Neon is they did worse without him, didn't they? I'm pretty sure. Didn't they go like 10th or some shit without him? So, and they made playoffs with him. So I guess he does have the final laugh. So it's funny because like Worlds ends, everyone's like, how do we fix Europe? Fucking Europe. Where's the fucking European players? How do we fix the fucking work culture and all that shit? Look at all these fucking shit GMs and stuff like that. Or fucking, look at what they did to me. Look at what they did. Everyone's coming out with their own fucking takes about what happened during their years of a player. Why don't we just open up a fucking Twitter group? Everyone can just write in their stories as a player. I was supposed to join Misfits in 2017 or 2018 or some shit, and I got fucked over last second on a Skype group. They deleted the Skype group. I didn't have any chat logs. Okay? I was supposed to join Misfits. It was supposed to be a super team, and I was supposed to be the player on their team as a mid laner. And then they deleted the Skype group with the contract in it, and then I couldn't join. And then I had to join, and I joined HUK instead. Super team. Do you remember the Misfits super team, Chad? Do you remember the Misfits super team with Soaz, Maxlore, Gorilla, Hansama, Febiven? That super team, that's why I call it super team. That's what I call it, super team. That was the one I was going to be joining. But then I was in a Skype group, and they were like, yeah, we would love to have you. Yeah. Or wait, was it 2019, actually? I don't know. 2018, I think. And then Was it 2018, 2019? I don't know. And then they deleted the Skype group. I was a jungler then. It was for jungle. Apparently a deal fell through with one of the players who was supposed to go somewhere else, so then they stayed, and then they kept them, and then they just deleted the Skype group, and then I just got like fucked over. Anyway, I'm sure these stories are much worse. So that's what's going. Okay, that's what's going on right now with Europe and Reckless. Doinby got a 7-day ban in Korea for spamming the chat with timers. Labrov is joining G2. It's pretty confirmed. We were talking about it earlier. Labrov and Skewman are the new jungle support of G2. It's pretty confirmed at this point. I think I was unsure about support. I was pretty confident that Skewman would join as the jungler, but the Labrov news came out first, so I'm pretty confirmed, pretty sure that it's Labrov and Skewman. So the G2 carrier is not happening, chat. So it'll be Broken Blade, Skewmond, Caps, Hansama, and Labrov. I don't want people I think a lot of people are probably going to have a sour taste in their mouth because Mickey was like such a staple in G2. And I'm sure Mickey will find a great team. But don't shit on Labrov. Labrov's a good player. He had a really good year. Labrov James, he's an amazing sport. He's one of the best sports in Europe. Don't be upset if you got Labrov. A lot of people maybe like are going to say like, oh, this guy was from BDS. He's not good. Bro, this guy's insanely good. He was like I would say for the regular season in summer, and it's mostly summer. Labrov was one of the best sports in the region, and he still is. So let's see how good he can do. The funny thing with Labrov is Labrov has been was rank 1 in Europe every single split. He was like top 5. He was grinding solo queue super hard, non-stop. He finished low elo on these counts because you just stop playing. It's just natural as a pro player. But this account, School Phobia, he called himself School Phobia because he had to get out of school like a couple of years ago or a year or two ago. And every single year he was hovering rank 1 on this account. It was crazy. So Labrov's a really, really, really good pickup, I think. I'm excited for Labrov on G2. If I'm K-Corp, by the way, side note, if I'm K-Corp and I have Kana, Vladi, Kalist, and I see Mickey X and Yike are free agents, I'm going crazy though. All of my offseason just takes a U-turn. I think if K-Corp got Yike and Mickey X, or Yike or Mickey X, their roster would be insane. Just think about it. They have Kalist, one of the most hyped AD carries in like the last 6 years of European fucking competition. They have Vladi, who's growing into a really strong player. They have Kana, who actually, like, at the start of the split was completely griefing a bit, but he got really good. I think he was just the communication issues. Then they would have Yike or Mickey. I think that the roster is easily going to compete with top 3 if they can get a Yike or a Mickey X in there somewhere. I really think it's worth it. Because I actually agree. Yamato had this take. Yamato said, I quote, I think Yike will be even stronger on a team outside of G2 when he doesn't feel like the G2 pressure-esque, you know? He has like the caliber of player. I actually agree. I think Yike on his next team is going to be insane. So, yeah. Like, yeah, think about... Remember what... You guys remember when Mickey X went to XL? You say Mickey X was not good on XL. Do you remember when he went to XL? That's so untrue, that narrative that he was not good. If you ask any pro player, Mickey X Patrick was one of the strongest bot lanes in the whole year. He was insane on XL. Mickey X, the difference he brought to XL that year, 22 I think it was nuts. Mickey X is a huge player. If you get Mickey X, you have a star in support. But my thought is, the way European rosters are shaping up, I actually agree. I think Mickey X, his option might be C9, you know? Oh, what is Jackie's tweeting? There's no way Yike and Mickey X are going to Giant X. So Sheriff is Patrick's old name. Ana de Armas is Jackie's his name. Well, he always called himself Ana de Armas. Billy Butcher from The Boys is Mickey X. I'm guessing this is Juhan because it's a Maokai. Is it to do with Maokai? That's Yike. But who's this? Is that the Antonio? Man, Jackie's. I'm actually excited for Jackie's, man. This kid is good. This kid is so good. He's so fucking good. He just needs to lock the fuck in, get his head down, and fucking work his ass off. And he can become a real big star, I think. He just needs to not get like sucked into the social media that can... Because the problem is social media can break you. It can. Like if you into game or you lose a best of one, the whole narrative can change on a single best of one. On social media, at least. Why are no teams signing Nemesis? I would not look at it that way. I think Nemesis... Speaking from inside information, I feel like Nemesis could join like 7 or 8 LEC teams easily. He probably just said no to them, I would guess. Why would he join a mid-tier roster if he is ever going to make a return? I feel like Nemesis is a very competitive player. He would want to join the best roster, or one of the best rosters. Apparently he said no to FlyQuest. There you go. I mean, he could be on FlyQuest right now. But Nemesis, I'm sure Nemesis will return to pro play. I'm sure he will return. That would go kind of hard, wouldn't it? He is an insane player. It's a shame to see him streaming all the time. What the Gen G CEO said about the LCK. Gen G's doing well on the roster because of Ji-Hoon Lee. Who's that? In terms of EWC, Gen G players didn't want to go and everyone didn't like it. Saudi Arabia is a huge entertainment city. Gen G is going to establish its Middle Eastern branch. The EWC was empty. Famous teams gathered, but no one was in the audience. Gen G, Half-Life, and T1 can never keep the salary caps on the rosters. There's only 2 extreme ways for the clubs to avoid the salary caps. One is to pay luxury tax or to raise the second team. In the near future, player salaries will be revealed after Faker retires. When it's released, some of you will be surprised. LoL puck's really small. There are no other ways to make a profit than watching the game. I think the T1 home ground is a really good idea. We're going to try and do it too. In terms of viewership, LCK Korea is number 1. Number 2 is Vietnam. China's out of interest. The Vietnam market is very large. True, the Vietnam viewership is crazy high. T1 tried a bubble. It's a platform where ZOFGK can communicate with fans one-to-one, and then of course withdrew it. The number of teams building their own company offices increased, but I think it's a big deal. Personally, I think it's the wrong way Gen G has rented the office building since 2017. China hated New Jeans coming out of the final. What? China hated New Jeans coming out in the final of 23 of Worlds because of Korea limitation order, so they sent a pressuring email to Riot, but the Riot producers ignored it. Chat, what is a Korea limitation order? What is that then? China censors Korean entertainment and K-pop's partially banned. Really? Oh shit. In North America, LoL is dead. It's a level that no one cares about. In Europe, G2 and Fnatic have a fixed fandom, but if they fail on Worlds continuously, they will lose power. Oh shit, hold up. I just have to do one quick thing before we begin, chat. I forgot. Chat spam deal. Chat, quick shout out to the sponsor Displayed, who's been sponsoring the stream for 2 years now. You can go to www.display.com/Caedrel and get yourself some cool metallic artwork that'll stick on your wall. It's super easy. There's a thing that you poke on the wall and you stick it on. You don't have to drill or hammer or do anything to damage to the wall. I have 2 right behind me. You can get loads of different arts and finishes like texture and stuff on the metallic posters. You can go to display.com/Caedrel or use code Caedrel on the checkout for a discount. Displayed, big heart, everyone spam heart to Displayed. Much love to them. I was sent loads more displays, which is awesome. They're super sturdy and they last super long. You can hear this. Mega tanky. So yeah, click on the banner below the stream or do exclamation mark Displayed or go to display.com/Caedrel or check out the code Caedrel on checkout. Alright. I don't see how Gen.G can lose his World Championship. I also have no idea how Gen.G can lose Worlds. They have the easiest matchup in quarters. They face either T1, Gen.G Sun, or TES. Then they face Humalife, basically throwed by Gen.G in the Swiss, or BLG, not as good as Summer, or LNG, who's a worse version of Gen.G. Yeah, they might drop a game, but realistically, there's no threat. This is Chovy's year. Wasn't 23 Chovy's year, apart from JDG, or 22 Chovy's year as well? It's always been Chovy's year, but this might be the year. I'm really sad for Caps. I come from China, and there's little there, and there have little people watching the LEC. As a lead player, I was attracted when I watched GT versus SKT. It's crazy to achieve the dream of LPL, beating SKT in Worlds. But now everything's in the past, and I really hope Caps is such a diligent and talented guy who will achieve his dream and make LEC great again. By the way, Caps' dad is so kind. Yeah. Weibo Gaming Light says no one thought we'd beat DK. A lot of people thought they'd smash us and keep doubting us. Whoever they face next, don't sleep on Weibo. We want to win it more than anything. We want to win it all. I have high hopes we can reach the finals again. Bro, LNG versus Weibo is actually a secret banger. So, we'll do some analysis later. But I'll show you why it's a secret banger. It's actually a hidden banger. Reckless cooked him. This picture actually made me laugh so much. Like, what is Zeus doing? He looks like such a fucking clown ass. What's he doing, that red? What's he doing, that guy? Oh my god. HLE roster ganked IRL. Looking back, I should have stuck to Doran more. Oh my god, you left him hanging. You found them. Huge. Everyone's too busy thinking of the LCK and LPL. They don't realize a FlyQuest can pull off a 2023 T1 run by being the only hope of NA going against all the LCK and the LPL. Yeah, let's get you back to bed, Grandpa. Okay. But it is top esports versus the LCK, by the way. If they beat T1, they face Gen.G. And if they beat Gen.G, they might face Humalife. They could be like a 3... Rat King finding out the script for Worlds 2024 on his way to the finals? What the fuck is this? Why is there a Wanted Sally poster on the left? What? Bro, I look like such a psychopath in this. My face is the shape of the XCD. Jesus. Why does my streamer look like he's going to what? To a Japanese kindergarten. What? TPM lol confirmed. Peanut is Swedish. Okay, we need to fix that. MDK is really going for Jojo Pyun. What did he buy say? So here's a brief summary of Ibai stream. Mad Lions Koi has 3 mid lane options, 2 of which Ibai really likes. The first option is Jojo Pyun. They made him a really good offer. He also added that he spoke to him personally, and Melzet and Ilya also spoke to Jojo Pyun. Second option, no name, because he's on a contract on the team, but the same Mad Lions Koi made him offer. I wonder if that's Jackie's. Third option, 0 info on it, so it's in Jojo Pyun's hands. Yeah, I feel like Mad Lions' options are Jojo Pyun, buy out Jackie's, which I don't think Giant X is going to do that ever. And then the third option, I have no idea who they can take. I really have no idea. Read the art? What art? Says Worlds 2024 London. What am I supposed to read? Red King finding out script for Worlds on his way to the finals. Was there more art? I'm going through some job-wise circumstances, so I was kind of rock bottom of my life right now. But the Worlds and the co-stream has been so much fun. I'm actually shocked how much I've enjoyed this Worlds, and thanks to everyone in the community co-streaming, commenting, emoting, predicting, talking about league topics, and in general being part of the community. Honestly, I can't thank enough how much community is easy moment in my life. So I made a maybe to wish Caedrel luck in co-streaming this knockout stage. Thank you, Mark, for Lamont. Yo, thank you for the art, man. It's super awesome. I like it a lot. I like all the little... Why does it say Damon fucking... What is that badge, though? The fuck? Damon down, EU down. Yeah, you're always welcome, man. This is why the LCK is a different league. What is this?
Single-handedly shut down any hope North America had with its 1v2 that was way cleaner than most players even realize. Here's why. As FlyQuest finished the tower, Masu does a cocky dash forward, thinking he's 100% safe with Renata behind him. And to be fair, he would be versus any other player. Viper then sees the angle for an isolated Q away from the minions, dealing a ton of damage, and autos to apply his passive. Viper doesn't rush things though. He knows his plasma lasts for 4 seconds, so he uses the time to patiently stack his Rage Blade. Now here's why every pro Kai'Sa looks so smooth when they dash in compared to you. You don't want to R and then W when you land. That ends up being slow and clunky. Instead, you want to press R and have your cursor over the enemy as you travel, pressing W mid-air. This way W comes out instantly as you land. He procs the bailout, and look how confident he is. He doesn't panic at keep hitting Kalista. He's already swapped to Renata. When he's rooted, he cleanses instantly so he can go into stealth, becoming untargetable while Kalista dies, and then finishes Renata off. Every click in that play was pure perfection.
I mean, Viper's the GOAT. Viper is just a fucking monster. Which one's more likely to happen? The evil is detected. T1's the LPL. I am inevitable. I don't know, actually. Surely T1 doesn't run the whole LPL again, right? I mean, they can't. They have to play against Gen G. It's impossible. My face when I think this is a Canon angle. Bro, I swear this has to be my new profile picture. I'm not even kidding. He looks so fucking goofy. I love him. Cat Despair. You better be getting paid for this. What are the LPL fans saw during BLG versus T1? What is this? What anime is this? What anime is this? Hey, is this spoilers? Is this spoilers? Whoa, 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 spoilers. Final rat remaining. Yeah, I don't have many horses left in this World Championship, but I do have a few. The Nut God, the final nut, Hamolife. Rat Boy for his back-to-back finals MVP. Despite completely running it down half the year and getting caught on cooldown. The Gen G hat is doing wonders for the Gen G arc. Scoot Scoot and Gala. It'll be nice to see them succeed. I don't really feel that attached to Weibo anymore. I don't really feel that attached to Weibo. And I don't feel that attached to top esports. Apart from Jackie Love. Jackie Love is fun. Chat, there's no The Shy, man. What is there to be attached to? You know how we talked yesterday about fans are normally fans of players rather than teams? I think that you can see that there with me and Weibo. I'm a fan of The Shy, but Glory Hunter! Me! Glory Hunter! Me! How? What? You said Weibo was dog shit all year last year. How is that glory hunting? They finished 8th. You're so fucking dumb. Probably a Gen G fan or some shit. Shut up, bro. What is this?
Take this pill, and the pain of childbirth will be transferred to the father. I don't feel anything.
Maestro's caught it! Maestro's caught it! No! 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 Not again! No!
Oh my god. Bro, what is that video? What does that even make sense? Homemade T1 jersey. I designed and made this T1 carrier jersey from scratch with my mum. I was a big fan during the 2024 LPL MSI jerseys. So you're a big fan of the LPL jerseys? And how they're reminiscent of NASCAR and pit crew uniforms, or anything that esports teams should be leaning and stuff like that, designs inspired by other teams from other professions. Since I'm a big T1 and carrier fan, I decided to design my own T1 jersey using the LPL 2024 MSI jerseys as an inspiration. It took about 3 weeks to make, taking somewhere around 35 hours to design. There's a lot of imperfections. Wanted to share. That name tag makes me think of an American diner. Looks sweet though. Looks so clean. Oh, you fucking stitched that shit? You stitched that shit? Damn. Wait, that looks actually sick. I think that looks super cool. Yo, good job. Good fucking job. Road to millionaire, question mark. The odds. Gen G 1.01, FlyQuest 14. Oh my god. Jesus, man. Those odds are... Why is DPM lol tweaking Hamolife? What the fuck? Where did you find that? Where did you find that? What's happening under the hat? Okay. Alright. Alright, what's happening? Worlds is starting in when? 17 minutes. Ooh, they're starting earlier. Normally they start 15 minutes early. Now they're starting 30 minutes early. 16:47. Okay, I think we're tier list of remaining mid laners at Worlds. The three musketeers. Scoot Scoot. Why the fuck is he good now? Above Quad. Should have made it. Caps and Showmaker. Frauds. Only beat Showmaker and NA teams. NA. Cancelled my fraud. Okay, good one. Chat, it's time. Everyone shut up in the back. You at the back, stop eating. Everyone be quiet. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking insane teaser. I can hear it already. Oh my god. What a monster song. Oh my god. Claire Deluni.
Paris.
Oh Lord!
Ville,
Paris.
lumière. C'est chez moi, ici. C'est ici que le destin de 8 équipes sera décidé au cours des 4 prochains jours.
Oh, oui, oui. No hooking my cables.
Monumental from T1. Gen Z punched their ticket. For the first time since 2020, Top will rise to the occasion. All 4 LPL teams will qualify.
Et ce que le futur nous réserve ? Nous devons attendre pour le découvrir.
Oui！
去年我们打李宁的时候，打野还是他的，我们打野是维维，现在我们两边打野都已经互换了，感觉我们得把维维赢下来，不然的话他应该会太开心了。
就刚结束那段时间，就感觉非常遗憾，然后可惜吧，然后就感觉，我就希望弥补去年的遗憾吧。
上一次自己来巴黎是9年前在 T1 的时候吧，也成长了很多，然后就来证明自己。
LNG are taking the fight and BLG don't know what just hit them. Scout is this team. Scout is LNG.
我们5个人就是最强的，我相信今年 LNG 会夺冠的。
去年的话，就每一场都比赛都很想赢，所以我的心态上有点很着急的吧。今年的话，做好我自己，然后这样才能帮助到队友的话。
之前就觉得他是一个非常厉害的选手，打了之后就还是觉得他是一个非常厉害的选手吧。
Scout， 我很熟悉你，你应该会了解我。我们一起打精彩的比赛吧。
赢下他们肯定是会很开心的，一起赢下来吧。职业生涯到现在就总是在跟 Caedrel 打比赛，很难就是把有趣联系在一起。
另一方都会带着 LPL 的那一份走下去的。
感觉就是比较可惜吧，就是跟朋友们就是必须要回家一个了。
我们在 AK 的时候遇到很多次，我们这次会走到很远。
石涛仔，我们也是老对手了，不管这次结果如何，我们给大家展现一场精彩的比赛。
我们会一步一步地走向决赛，在这个过程当中，任何人都不能阻止我们。
I don't know who to support. I don't know who to support. Who do we want to win? I don't know who we want to win.
I don't know who we want to win. Wait, the whole chat wants LNG to win.
Let's go, Weibo! Let's go, Weibo! Fuck this chat!
Okay, I know who I want to win now. 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 Weibo fighting! What about your pick'ems? Oh shit, my pick'ems. No! Wait. Fuck this chat! Yeah! Take that, idiots! Take that! I did it. Chat, how did they get the... Yo, Weibo Gaming Enjoy, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Chat, how did they get the... How did they get the music for that? They had Ave Maria, no? Ave Maria! Didn't they have that song? They have the copyright for it? Ave Maria! Isn't that expensive? I thought that song was big. Oh, you can't even hear it. Fuck me, man. I just fucking sang for no reason.
上一次自己来巴黎是9年前在 T1 的时候吧。
If they have Ave Maria for quarterfinals, what are they gonna have for finals? Copyright classical music is normally copyright free. Wait, will we? Who's making the teasers? Phil Choi. Oh, they're gonna use KSI Thick of It for the finals. Oh. That's actually a banger. Okay, what else? What else is there going on, chat? Is there anything else going on before we go into the things? What is this? A 2-hour video? Oh, it's a podcast. 2-hour 30 podcast with Wolf. What is this? Absolute Cinema. What else, Chad? What else? The Arcane Trader, I saw it. I saw it. What is Scoot Scoot up to? He's not playing solo queue, Scoot Scoot. He's not playing solo queue. He has 7 games in solo queue. Shahu's playing a little bit of solo queue. He's playing a lot of Smolder. Ew. What is this? Is that Dom? Wait, that is Dom. What the fuck? I found him. Wait, that's my glasses. What the fuck? Wait, that's my glasses. Why does a person in the front look like Sally with sunglasses and a wig? It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. What the fuck? You're not getting that. Bad emote. Chat, I know what a bad emote looks like, trust me. Bad emote. Oh my god, we're locked in. Listen, if you're not a big LPL watcher, this series is actually kind of good. I'll show you why. I've told the story before. So NNG Weibo, they played against each other twice recently. Very recently. Summer playoffs, Weibo won 5-game series. Regional finals, NNG 3-0'd them. I don't know who's going to win. Depends what form Weibo's in. It really depends what form Weibo's in. But it's the first best of 5 and it's in front of a big crowd. First best of 5 of Worlds 24 in front of a big crowd. It's gonna bang, right? Wait, let me send Dom that picture. Okay, I sent it to him. What is this? Kafka? Oh my god. Alright, let me edit real quick. Let me edit real quick and let's lock in. How long do we have till the game starts? 6 minutes? Okay, I'll push the ads now and then I'll push them in like 20 minutes and then I'll push them after draft and then we're good. I am. This is the world's music chat. One can see. We're gonna be super locked in on the game today. We're gonna be super game locked. Super locked in on the game. Wait, what should we get rid of? What's a bad emote? This is a bad emote. I'm getting rid of XTD. Chat, talk to me. World is fucking Barack. It's about time. I swear, for those 4 days, 3 days, I was sad. I was bored. I was bored. How many of these are you making? What is that? How many of these are you making? Hold on, let me edit that. Any analysis for today? Yeah, we can go through some analysis today. Hold on 1 second. So, where am I looking today? I'm looking at the top lane. Zika versus Breathe. I said it before, but I can't stress how hard Zika gapped Breathe last time they played against each other in regional finals. It was disgusting how hard he gapped him. Solo kills left and right. Perma top diveable. Insane pressure through top. And Weibo Gaming as a team really suffers if top is not stable. The reason they suffer is because they're a very heavy jungle to bot centric team. However, Breed's form at Worlds so far has been pretty good. So, people would think that this series is a 3-0 for LNG. But the way LNG beat Weibo last time they played against each other, I don't know if I have enough time, but the reason that the games were difficult for Weibo Gaming was because top was getting absolutely blasted. The top diff was insane. Zika had really high prio on champs like Renekton. He also bullied him really hard on champs like Gnar as well. Kennen is gone, which was also quite a big factor for this series when they play against each other. But Weibo Gaming as a team really suffers if top is not stable because of the way they play the game. And they need Breathe to be very stable in this series. Otherwise, they're going to be in big trouble. Like you can see, I think he even solo killed him this game, Zika. Was it this game he just solo killed him? The amount of top pressure that Zika had was crazy. Yeah, it was this game. Like, Breed really struggled in this series. So I wonder how Weibo Gaming will draft around giving top prio or pressure in top for Breed to disable Zika a bit or kind of nullify him. Because look at Weibo Gaming. This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly how Weibo Gaming play the game. They always play jungle to bot, dive bot. They always play... this is a bit of a worse example because Xiaohu's laning bot randomly. But you'll see the way Tarzan paths and the way Tarzan plays. This was a 1-for-1 dive, which was unlucky for Breed. The way Tarzan plays is super heavy around Light and Crisp. He will always play around them. This game, maybe you can see him a little bit top. But that's the way that he normally likes to play the game. So, Breathe needs to be stable. Otherwise, they're in big trouble. Will Breathe be stable, or will Zika gap him in isolation? And if he does, that's the series definer. I don't think I have time anymore. Put it on heavy as a crown now. Also, I think Scout might gap Xiaohu in the 1v1. So LNG... Oh, it's muted. So LNG are gonna win in the solo lanes. Weibo need to win in jungle to bot. They need to win bot hard.
It's pouring in. You're laid on the floor again. One knock at the door and then we both know how the story ends. You can't win if your white flag's out when the war begins. Aiming so high but swinging so low. Trying to catch fire but feeling so cold. Holding inside and hope it won't show. I'm saying it's not, but inside I know.
There's a chatter. Is Covey lol in the chat? Covey? Covey lol?
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd.
Covey lol, you rat!
Turn to run, now look what it's become. Outnumbered 10 to 1. Back then should have bit your tongue, cause there's no turning back. This path once it's begun. You're already on that list. Say you don't want what you can't resist. Waving that sword when the bear won't miss. Watch it all fall in apart like this. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd.
Today's gonna be the day you notice. 'Cause I'm tired of explaining what the truth is.
This is what you asked for.
I can't do the screen today, chat. I can't do it.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd.
Yeah, song goes hard.
Heavy is the crowd.
Song goes hard. Alright, show me the arena, show me the arena, show me how many people are there. Let me hear the crowd noise. Let's log the fuck in. No more studio. We got loads of thousands of people. How are we looking on the stage? How are we looking? How are we looking on the ground? Talk to me, talk to me. We're so back for Worlds. Holy fuck.
This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crowd. Fire in the sunrise. Ashes raining down. Try to hold it in, but it keeps bleeding out.
Show me the arena. Show it to me. Show it to me.
Heavy is the crowd.
Welcome back, everyone, to Worlds
Paris!
2024 for the quarterfinals in beautiful Paris. Bienvenue à Paris. This was when you wore the crown ages ago. Perhaps you would end up in the guillotine. Now, the same goes for our teams.
What the fuck?
8 teams come into Paris. Only 2 will
Danny,
escape
don't
the
troll the
Bastille
draft.
and head on to
Scout,
London.
lock the fuck in.
LNG
Lock the fuck
and
in.
Weibo today.
opener!
I took inspiration from
was
the Olympics.
amazing. Such an exciting, happy time!
What can I say? My name is Shax and I'm joined
the
by
arena.
Chronicler and Emily and Jack.
Are we
because
filling up? Are we
I feel
filling
like
up?
it does show what we have here. This is going to be a fiery arena and you have to step
Oh
up
my
or you'll
gosh.
be left in the dust.
Yeah, as you can tell, we're going to have the French broadcast behind us the whole time, which...
Chat, there's still 30 minutes left. People are probably... Be aware, chat.
So I've been to a few big
Stop saying it's
events
dead.
here.
Shut up.
We've had
Let me
the
explain.
2015 World Groups, but more
I've been to a lot of
2018
esports
MSI
events
finals
for
and
League.
2019
The way it
finals
works is you
in
have
Paris.
arena
And
here
I do not mean
with
to
stage,
diminish
with all the
other
seats
crowds
here.
around the world.
But
But
around
Paris
here,
crowds
you have
are-
lots of shops.
Paris crowds are different. The
You have loads of
energy
shops.
that it brings,
Loads of them.
and just the memories and the attack
I think they're
factor.
probably
Really
all in the
quickly, like,
shops.
my very first thing in
Or
casting
getting
was an
food.
online tournament in
Or
2012
getting
called Kings of
drinks,
Europe,
and the
organized
queues
by
are
Gypsy
mega
Law,
long.
Who are still here today.
So I'm
casting.
praying that it
there's been
fills
this-
up.
I have this personal cool connection with Paris, and I just cannot wait for these quarterfinals and semifinals to happen.
I have such a cool connection
Fill it up,
too.
fill it up.
2019 was awesome. Aside from the result of the best of 5, no. But you're
By the way,
totally
quick
right.
thing. I just want to tell you guys, quick thing, before we begin with Worlds. If you're going to go to Paris, I'm just going to give you the heads up. If you're going to go to Paris in the arena, just so you know, there's a law in France that says, or some kind of law that says, any broadcast in France, in a stadium, the internal broadcast has to be in French. So if you sit in the arena and you're watching the game, you're going to hear a French cast. and you're going to watch the French broadcast. It's not going to be in English. That's just the way it works. So I'm just going to give you the heads up. If you've got tickets, don't be surprised. But if you go into the arena, it's going to be in French. No, don't say, ew, that's just the way it works. That's just the way it works. It's the same if it's in China, it'll be the Chinese broadcast and you watch in Chinese. If you go to Korea, it'll be in Korean. If you go to France, it'll be in French. In London, it'll be in English, because it's English. But the way it works, the domestic language takes control of the stadium.
Yeah, so... You're asking me my gut feeling?
Yes.
It's that we're in for a down year of Worlds. Just hear me out. We've had two incredible, unpredictable, unbelievable storylines with DRX and then T1 winning for the first time in 7 years.
Don't say that!
How could anything possibly top the last 2 years? How could anything top the last 2 years?
Wait, but how am I supposed to react? So she would just not play it?
What?
No, we should. I'm just like... It's been so incredible.
Really, what Jed is doing here is he's lowering expectations.
So that
when it hits...
The last 2 years cannot be the standard.
Not definitely. How could it ever be as crazy?
There you go.
Exactly.
In Germany, it's in English? Yeah. In Germany, it is in English.
Hey, but what has already been crazy, and I think
I think Germany doesn't have that lore or some shit.
Has been the meta. It's been quite.
But in Spain and Germany, I think in France it is.
Approaches, and historically here in the best of fives is where that takes the teams turn another.
Yeah, we can talk.
So
we talked a little bit of analysis.
Sell me on a champion that I should be rating higher.
I'm going to sell you on a champion, and I just snuck a peek at a graphic that I think was supposed to surprise me, but we're going to get there. It's Silas. And it's because when
What the fuck? My Silas.
That's
My Silas.
This is
Have you been working out?
I actually have been.
Wow.
So this
Chat, I actually think the pick of the tournament is going to be Kalista. I think Kalista is so powerful right now.
Has so many strong ultimates just in the meta champions that I think Silas is somewhat blind pickable, and some
I don't want to say it's hidden OP, but it is so OP.
Out of mid lane are absent from the current meta. He's only been played a little bit. 6-0 is his Swiss record at Worlds. That's only an 11.5% overall presence.
What's a hidden OP champ at Worlds?
But I think that's going to go
a hidden OP
way
champ.
up based on the 6 games I've seen.
Also has a lot of incredible Silas players, right? Zeka won his Worlds off of it. We saw Knight do incredible as well.
Faker blind picked
John,
so
I think's hidden OP. Not hidden
good.
OP, but I think maybe teams will put more interest in.
Next? Emily, do you have something to tell me?
Zinzhou.
All right.
I think LeBlanc is quite strong.
Small buffs on this patch, but the big thing for me is with AP junglers now being kind of
whoa.
Oh my! What the hell?
That's pretty good.
That's good.
That's what the hell?
Your bags look so good in
I know, right?
I
think
LeBlanc is quite strong right now.
That like to make the decision of, oh, I want to affect my lanes early. If we want to do early skirmishes.
What I've noticed is Xin Zhao is being played into Skarner. Is it a good matchup?
I just think we have.
I guess you can ult his ult and then you can't really take damage or some shit. I just noticed that Xin Zhao is being played into Skarner a lot.
He also fits in a variety of compositions.
That's where I see it being picked mostly.
In multiple different
Trayton! Fuck Trayton.
I'm sold. Yeah.
Are you?
I mean, I didn't like it.
I'm very easily convinced. So that's
me too. I'm also. But I want to know what they're gonna do with you. Who do you have?
Okay, because obviously this was okay, right? But I'm going to sell you on something much better. And given the
say Kalista, Chronicler. Say Kalista. LCK enjoyer. Say
it. It's Gragas.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Okay. Wow. What are you afraid of?
Oh, there we go.
Oh my God.
Your mustache fits right
His
in.
mustache does fit.
They actually did. I'm pretty sure that's the real one. So Gragas to me is a pick that really, given what we've seen so far in terms of blind lane top, needs to rise in priority. The people want a blind pick top laner, and that has been Jax. And the matchup, I'm telling you, is unplayable. And one of the biggest things with Gragas is we're going to see in a lot of these fights, dive is insanely popular right now. Having a champion like Gragas that can split up a fight,
I can't wait to see the draft between Weibo and LNG.
So much more
I'm so excited.
To play against these dive comps which have come to dictate the meta.
Yeah, that's the big thing for me is that Gragas pick in particular in the T1 game was really inspired.
I'm really curious what to do about top lane. I think Weibo Gaming have a problem in top. How do you stabilize top?
So you can just
I think if Weibo Gaming get Renekton and Cassante match up top, that's pretty safe. But then Bree just needs to be solid.
Is the largest shift in the meta that we saw last year was the time between the end of Swiss stage and the start of the quarterfinals. I mean, even looking in today, LNG, they've had so much time off to cook and actually practice new things.
What if I told you it's been 2 weeks since we've seen Gen G play and LNG play? It's crazy, no? They didn't play for 2 weeks after they qualified 3-0. Right, roundabouts, roughly 2 weeks.
when things wait too long.
Crazy, no?
That's why I have a tummy ache.
If you win 3-0, you have 2 weeks.
On how you're doing on your pick'ems, powered by AWS. I hope this can also serve as a reminder that you still have to lock them in.
How does Mad Lions have the fastest game? How fucking ironic is that?
0 pentakills, by the way, still. That is sad.
Nah, the pentakills will cook in the quarterfinals.
Sitting on the top of the KDAs. This
Right.
would be, wow, if there not been any pentakills.
85.
Yeah, I was going for a lot.
82 Infernals already? That's madness.
Wow. And on that last one, you see the Silas at...
It's snuck into 100%.
I saw the Jackets tweet. I saw the Jackets tweet.
As said, don't forget to lock in your pick'ems for the quarterfinals. You still have a little bit of time, about 22 minutes.
I forgot.
think. You forgot again.
Wait, you actually
I
did?
made the joke that I forgot in rehearsal, and then I actually forgot.
I think
Come
we have
on,
a
man.
content piece later.
It's
You'll
gonna
have like
auto-pick
2
for
minutes.
you now.
Whatever.
Yeah. So
How is it 2 in front of
Jen
Jax? I don't know. It's
already
completely
started
OP.
in talking about kind of the last couple of years, who I think we've been absolutely spoiled, right? I think even if you go back to kind
True,
of
the last few
EDG
years
results,
of
a lot
Worlds is
people had,
crazy.
thought that they could win the World Championship in that year. Then we had the DRX run, we had the T1 run, and even though I'm a little sad that there's no EU teams here, usually this is where the insane stories develop. So,
Yeah.
Emily, do you want to defend the team or lay it out for me?
All right.
Man, I hope we get a
TES
magical story
Blazing
this
will
year because we have been
continue
blessed.
I'm going to go with Top Esports. There are so many players that I really
It's crazy because
love
Worlds
on
22
this
and 23 were so
as you
goated.
see, Mako,
With the T1
Jackie
JDG
Love,
rivalries and the
TN,
DRX stories and stuff from the EU LCK versus LPL, the expectations for Worlds are like here.
And then
So if it delivers
369 and
anywhere
Kareem
here,
coming over,
people are
these
gonna be like,
just
this was the
staple
worst
players
Worlds
of
ever.
The LPL, Mako vying to be potentially the best support to have ever played the game. Another World Championship, I think, would cement that for him in a lot of people's minds if he's not there already. And I just really love this TES team, guys. They can be so smart. Obviously, the flip side of that is that sometimes they can be so dumb.
Yes, and I think that's why, because I feel like you're the only person who picked an LPL team here, and that's the one you're going with. Can you live with that decision knowing that they are hot and cold?
I can live with that decision, yes, because I've watched this team, and I'm a masochist. I'm a KT fan. I'm used
I was
to
gonna
being
go there, but-
disappointed.
Yeah, I get it. Chronicler, what do you have for us?
You know I gotta go for the final Rocks Tiger. And that sentence alone, I think, will hurt a lot of people very deeply. I gotta talk about Peanut. I think the rest of Humble Life have an incredible story as well. But this player, to me, has shown us
I'm on the Peanut
what
hype
it
train
means
too.
to
The
be
final
one
nut.
of the best junglers of all time. He has excelled in a carry role. He's excelled now, and for years has been one of the most decorated shot callers and early game junglers in the LCK. This guy has won everything there is to win, except that World's trophy. Wow.
Jack, you like the
Humble
tweet?
Life, I
Oh
think,
shit, I
have
entered the
already
tweet.
shown how clutch they can be, and how fitting would it be if Peanut finally lifts that trophy
I
here
love
this
it,
Worlds.
but do you remember what happened last year?
Yes, I do.
Tell us,
Yes,
tell
I do.
us.
Okay, so if you don't remember, Gen G looked great. They were 3-0, and then they went down 2-0 to BLG, which, okay, whatever, you know, you lose. Then they went to 2-2, and then they lost. And
They
it's
did.
way worse.
I was finishing
And it
this
was
tweet, then we're
Peanut's
gonna
fault.
super.
So
we're
I'm
super
going to
stuff.
talk about Gen G. They've exiled Peanut to the other side of the LCK. I'm talking about Chovy, and this guy has been considered the best player in the world
Chad, let's
for a
tweet it.
while. For a time, he was the best player who had
There's a
won
lot of good
an
stories in
LCK
here.
Split.
A
Then
lot
he
of good
won
stories in
4
Worlds.
LCK splits in a row.
The stories
Then he
are,
was the
can
best
Chovy
player
win
to
Worlds?
never win internationally, and this year,
Finally.
he won MSI.
Can Peanuts win Worlds
This
before he
year,
retires
at
the final
World
nut?
Championship, he's been considered the best player
The
to never win a
LPL,
World
can they
Championship,
recover
and I
from
can't
what's been a
wait for that to
horrible few years of
continue
international
as
success?
FlyQuest takes them down. On Sunday
And then there's FlyQuest.
will be my favorite World storyline.
She's trying to step on you with the Gen G. I've been informed that in comparison to rehearsal, we actually have loads of time. So if there's any important storyline that you do want to highlight,
I'm not trying to
this is
undersell
the time. I love
FlyQuest.
that
Yo,
you-
listen,
I don't wanna
if
say studying
FlyQuest win a
FlyQuest
game
there,
against Gen G, that's
everybody's
insane.
looking at that match
Oh yeah, and
Sunday,
then the
of
T1
course,
back-to-back, the
couple of
T1
days
back-to-back
away.
would be...
Would it be the biggest
The
David
T1
Engel
back-to-back would
upset
be
we have
insane.
ever seen?
Zeus Worlds Finals MVP again.
I
I think it would have to be.
And the fifth is for their chef.
It's a first seed.
It does a disservice to some of the other Giga upsets.
The
we've
fifth
seen
is
in
for
the
their
past,
chef.
but I think so.
Well,
Yeah.
for me, the biggest thing
All
is
I'm
that
saying,
Gen
chat,
G,
is there's two series which people will miss out on because they're like, I'm not that interested. It's LNG Weibo, which will be a massive shitfest,
it can be quite volatile in how they look
and
on the
Humble Life
given day.
BLG.
But we have seen
I
with
actually
Gen G
think these
over the
two
course of
series
this
are
year
going to be
how insanely
completely
consistent
schizo.
they've been. So
On this game, you're going to get some of the best
that would
team
be
fights in the
absolutely
world, I
mind-blowing.
think.
So how do you
Actually,
explain
BLG,
summer
you're
finals?
going to get some of the best team fighting in the world.
Because,
And in this game, LNG is a little bit slow, but I'm also hoping for the most insane team fighting in the tournament. Not in a way where it's like flashy, but in a way where it's fucking degenerate.
Gen G in that first series, particularly the bot lane, played the way that they did all summer. And then I think that not only did Viper have an incredible day of the finals, but additionally, Peanut played an absolutely mind-boggling series, and Zeka actually stood up to Chovy, which is why he ended up getting the finals MVP.
I was baiting you, but you went in and you gave me an analytical breakdown. It's great. I love it.
Do we still have time?
I think we're on time, but you can say it. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I have this weird thing with Xiaohu.
Oh, that sounds
who's playing the series today.
Yeah.
Because
this
cumulatively, his stats are incredible.
Yes.
So he has the second most international wins of any player, second only to Faker. He's won MSI 3 times in 2 different roles. He's won an LPL MVP. He's been LPL first team 3 times. He has 5 LPL titles. He's been to Worlds 8 times, and he hasn't won that World Final. But if he had a World Final win, that overall resume would make you think he's the second best player of all time. But like, he's not the second best player of all time. He's this walking contradiction.
It's difficult.
But it's incredible that we get to see him yet again today.
It is, and we have him in an incredible mid-lane matchup.
Xiaohu's a very smart player, one of the smartest players
so
ever played the game.
Because our featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz is Scout versus Xiaohu.
Scout versus Xiaohu.
Today, 2 of our sports icons face off in our featured
Mega
matchup
banger.
by Mercedes-Benz. Jumps into the back line, but isolated is hung. He has to flash away, but Scout brings them together. BLG don't know what just hit them.
Scout's hair, bro. What's he done to his hair?
2 legends that have been battling it out, not only in the LPL.
Chat, I need to push the ads now, and then after draft, and then you're mega chilling. I'm just going to push them now while everyone's not here. You can sub now to avoid it, but you're not going to miss anything. Nothing's going to happen. But I need to push the ads now and after draft. I'm sorry. I have to buffer them. Otherwise, when everyone's here, they're going to get triggered.
This tournament, they have proven themselves yet again. Yet today, only one...
How can you talk about his haircut?
Will be able to move on.
Well, mine's not... Okay, shut up.
Hello everyone, I'm Laure,
and
I'm
left
joined
ear.
by Wendy, today LPL host and translator here at Worlds. Thank you so much for joining me.
I'm happy to be here.
It's the first time we do an interview like this, but there's so much to talk about. It's an LPL versus LPL matchup, and we have an important player to celebrate today in the likes of Xiaohu, because during these Worlds, he could reach a lot of milestones. He could today become the player with the second most wins and the second most games, right behind Deft, actually. So I wanted to ask you,
look at those names,
as an
man.
LPL expert,
Look at those
what does
names. Wow.
Xiaohu's success means to you throughout the years, and the fact that we keep on seeing him at the highest level?
Definitely, we feel so proud that we have Xiaohu as an LPL player and always representing LPL in all the international tournaments. And also, I feel like Xiaohu can always really
Why does he have this thing around his neck? Someone explain it to me.
So many years.
Morendi Co. What is that?
He switched as a top laner and now as a mid laner to be able to qualify to World Championship and so many MSIs as well. So I really feel like he's a player. I really hold the LPL spirit, because I still remember a couple of years ago he shared like.
Is it a choker?
I want to tell to all the rookies that once you become a pro player, you only have one goal, the championship. And I believe Xiaohu is still like running towards the World Championship, because he has so many LPL titles, MSI titles, and the one thing he left is the World Championship. And definitely together with this new WBG roster, they're going to try their best for this.
Jesus.
It's crazy because he's been present in so many different rosters, so many different teams, even in different roles, as you say. It's role swapping to top lane and then coming back to mid lane. Would you describe him as a role model, maybe for younger players or LPL fans watching League of Legends?
Is it a neck warmer?
Okay,
it's
see the
what the hell
inside Xiaohu, because he can always try his best to
he's loving life. I rated
all the games on stage, and
he's
also sometimes he'll be the leader for the whole team, because he can really hype up the whole team to help the team to build a very good vibe, to build a very good morale, to help the team a lot, like inside the game and also outside the game, as a big bro for the team.
As an expert and someone who's been talking to him for years, what would you qualify as the biggest evolution from Xiaohu, from the moment you started interviewing him to today and the player he became?
I feel like Xiaohu is like keep growing as a pro player because maybe, for example, like previously some
Today
people
we get
like,
Scout
kind of
versus
blame him,
Xiaohu.
like he cannot like play some
Tomorrow we get
champions,
Humble
like,
Life
unit is
BLG
so good,
banger.
but for this World Championship,
The next day we get
they got the B1
T1
pick for
Test
his
crazy
unit, and
mega
his
banger.
unit can really have
And then
so
we got
many
FlyQuest
good plays
versus
as well.
Gen G,
So
which
I
is
feel
just
like
going to be
he's
interesting.
just keep practicing,
We got
like
some really good
trying to have an
quarterfinals.
even wider champion pool to help the teammates, and he can play like all the different champions so well to have the Lucian to carry the game and also to have so many utility champions to help the team.
You get Doran
so I really feel like
versus
Xiaohu as a
Bin
pro
tomorrow.
player, he actually
You get
has so many
Zeka
progress through this
versus
whole year.
Knight.
And even more specifically
And you
with the
get
matchup that
Viper
we have today, Scout versus
versus
Xiaohu.
Elk.
It's a matchup for
Like,
ages. They
what
played
the
each other
fuck?
100 times. It's going to be the 101 time actually that they play each other on the world stage. Today.
Viper,
What does
Elk,
this matchup
Zeka,
mean
Knight.
to you?
Oof.
And I also want to mention, like, actually, WBG and the LNG, they got a long history. They face against each other in both the spring playoff, the summer playoff, regional qualifier. And for so many best of fives, they just played till the very last game, the 5th game. So it's and also they have the jungler switch between the teams, so they're very familiar with each other. And also Scout are definitely a legendary player as well. So I'm really looking forward to see how they're going to perform here at World Championship. And also,
So for context, Weibo Gaming is 2-1 versus LNG in best of
They're always
fives.
facing each other in important matches, and they're going to take the fight up until the end. That's the expectation here. Wendy, thank you so much for a lovely interview and insights.
Weibo Gaming won in 5 games in
For the
spring.
interview on stage. And
Weibo
guys,
Gaming won in
back to
5
you.
games in summer playoffs. But then in the regional final, LNG won in
Great
3-0.
insight from Wendy there to see if
Did they peak at the right time,
little
LNG?
spring tiger can become the big world's
Maybe they peaked at the right time.
Giant tiger?
leopard.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I just love the rivalry between the two players. I mean, if you include Demacia Cup, it's 58 wins to Xiaohu, 54 wins to Scout. Oof. Like, that's a long-time rivalry.
It's sure. And shout out to Nymera. He asked who are the junglers getting in the divorce and who's getting the best bet. It's very interesting. But looking ahead even more to this series between LNG and Weibo, at these international
crowd,
tournaments,
fill up,
unfortunately
please.
for the LPL, or because they always all qualify, we have a lot of team kills, Emily.
Yeah, so I wanted to cover a little bit on LPL team kills because we've had 2 massive upsets when the LPL teams have gone up against each other. TES versus Suning in 2020. And then just last year, Weibo Gaming narrowly taking out BLG. I actually think Wendy touched upon why a lot of these
Weibo
matchups
Gaming.
tend to be so close.
That was the shy right there.
Like regional qualifier and playoff brackets
Chat
are
reset,
such
PPX.
massive gauntlets that you have to go through. You are going to become very familiar with your opponents, and you can see a lot of the time LPL teams will sometimes play a little bit faster
There he is, the
and
shy.
looser against
Oh, I hope he
teams
comes
that
back
they're
next
really,
year.
really
Oh, please
familiar
come back,
with.
the shy.
These 2
Please.
teams that we are about to see today in LNG and Weibo are both intimately familiar with each other.
It's that volatility that makes it really hard to call as well
Sword
going into
art.
this series. Because last year, as mentioned, BLG was the heavy favorites, and all it took was Tarzan time traveling back to 2018 to make that one happen.
Oh,
True, and Weibo, I mean, we'll get to if you feel like Weibo is favored in these best of 5, but we just have to remind people of Weibo being underestimated kind of the last 2 years at international tournaments, and last year where they really opened the eyes, and I think people will have revisionist history because the finals didn't go their way at all, but they do these miracle
There's a minion
runs.
in
They
the
did it
fridge.
again in the LPL in summer, and they did it last year at
What
Worlds.
the
Of course,
fuck?
the Shy isn't there, but, you know, they've got plenty of ammo.
Yeah, and I mean, we talked
Chat,
about
the
how
crowd's
the
filling up.
junglers from these teams swapped, right? Breathe and Tarzan coming onto this roster. I also think with the LNG matchup specifically, Weibo does one thing really well, and it's disrupt LNG's early game, right? This can be a very volatile team, which sometimes means that people will be like, well, I don't know if I can believe in Weibo because they're going to throw a lot of stuff out there. But in this specific matchup, it's so close. And I actually think a lot of the stuff they can do early to disrupt what LNG wanted to do.
This is either going to be an LNG 3-0 or a 5-game fucking disgusting S series. That's going to be the funniest shit ever.
They played right after the LPL finals. They played this regional qualifier game like the next day, and you could definitely look at that and say,
like the
oh,
series are completely
actually,
degenerate
this is how
between
good
them.
these teams are.
The 2 series also couldn't be further apart, right?
Exactly.
Like in how they looked, how they felt, and I'm just gonna give a bit of a spoiler. I'm a Weibo believer, right?
You're a Weibro.
I
You know
think
what,
this team
Chronicler?
is gonna bring the magic again today.
I'm not.
And that
I'm not.
first series, more importantly, is what I expect it will be like.
Man,
today.
I kind of want to
If you
support Weibo a
remember
little
that
bit though.
graphic
Oh
LPL
fuck!
team
Sometimes
kills,
I'm like fuck
one
Weibo,
was
and then
a
other times I'm like
2-0,
yeah,
which isn't
yeah,
even a
fuck
thing
yeah,
anymore. The
Weibo.
rest all went to
Oh, I don't know,
multiple
I
games.
don't know,
Can I get
man.
specifics?
I don't know.
Why What is it about that best of 5 and their play that made you believe in them so hard?
Well, okay, it wasn't the regional qualifier. It was the fact that
before, yeah.
they played finals, then obviously had a really rough go, and then still had the tenacity to beat out
No, but who
JDG to
stepped
get
up?
here.
Who stepped
I don't
up?
know.
Why were they so good?
Xiaohu stepped up.
Xiaohu,
Okay. So I think, like, in order for Weibo to win, Xiaohu and Crisp, the two of them, absolutely have to step up. I also think we've seen insane performances from Breed as well, especially
Fuck it, we
on
lock
Nard,
Weibo,
like,
we do it. I
consistently.
changed it, we're locking
But I think
Weibo.
when I'm looking at, like,
I
okay,
do it.
who stepped
I
up
do it.
when this team was struggling, because both
I do it.
LNG and Weibo actually had
gonna
some
happen.
really poor performances this year
happen.
and have overcome that as teams to
gonna
now
happen.
face each other on the world stage.
Also, in terms of
But they have to get
LNG,
knocked
there
out in the
is that
semis.
trap, perhaps,
They're allowed to make it to the semis. They're not allowed to make it to the finals, because then everyone will say, no, the Shy can win. If they get knocked out in the semis, no one can say that.
Commented on it and saying, you know, maybe I would have liked to drop another game because you're in the dark.
We'll get to the semis.
It is tricky. They played 4 games, and it was so long ago. If we look at last year, Gen G and JDG were the two 3-0 advancements into the quarterfinals. Gen G lost in quarters. JDG lost in semis. So, yes, it's nice to make it to the quarterfinals early, but
every
it may
team
not
I support
actually be
loses.
the greatest thing.
Yeah.
Nah.
This is a
Only in Swiss stage.
quote. I was going to say a quote from Scout with Ashley Kang. He was saying it there. And
This
teams
is the
have
way I win
fallen
the
to it.
pick'ems.
But what do you think of their meta read, Emily? And what do you kind of take from what they showed in the Swiss stage?
But they have Scout and Gala. Why am I doing this? It's so lost.
But yeah, let's take a look at some of their drafts, because I think when LNG came in here, their draft was a little bit, let's just say, dated. It seemed like they were drafting a little bit on the prior patch, as you can see.
Rumble, LNG, Zika's Rumble was crazy.
Composition up there. But then it's all good, because next time we get this cool dive composition with the Yone, with the Nocturne, and the Ashe to support that. The thing that I really loved from this team actually was pulling out the Camille Galio comp alongside the Kaisa. This is a team that really loves red side. Camille and Yone are actually two champions that we've seen Zuka and Scout both pull out in LPL. They're very comfortable with a lot of these picks. So I think they're going to want red side, and they're going to want to find these picks that they're super comfortable on.
I'm also seeing both.
Who you got, Hammerlife for BLG?
Large, a very strong
I got Hammerlife
towards dive. And if Gala gets to play Kaisa, I know we haven't really talked about him as much, but that's very scary to go up against, because I think this guy's Kaisa has shown so many times, going way back to what, like 2021 MSI, how incredibly dangerous he can be.
It is, and I feel like at Worlds he has been plagued by that whole,
Fuck
can
it,
you do
I'm
it
going
at
Weibo
Worlds
win,
as
chat.
good
I'm
as
doing
you
it.
can do it
I'm doing
domestically
Weibo
in the
win.
LPL, and somehow I feel like that is a big theme
Don't let
for
me
this
down,
matchup
boys.
specifically,
I need
right?
to win
When we
these
look at
pick'ems.
Xiaohu,
I'm behind by 10
as well,
points.
and
This
the
is the
fact
way I
that
come back.
team
It's
kill
the
and they know
Weibo
each
LNG
other better
series. I've thought
should
about it.
bring out the best in them. But Jet, what do you think
The
about
Weibo
the
LNG
road
series
that
is the way I
teams
come back.
travel to get here?
I think quarterfinals in group stage, but even more so in Swiss stage format, are so interesting, because technically the sins of your past have been forgiven and it's a clean slate. But we have to look at like what actually happened to get them here. And Weibo specifically, they were 1 game away from
I wouldn't mind a
elimination
Gen G versus
against
BLG
Fnatic,
grand final,
and
though.
then
That would
again
go hard.
against D+.
Actually, any grand
And they're
final
actually
sounds great.
4-0
Gen G,
in
BLG,
those
Gen G,
elimination
Hammerlife,
games,
T1,
but they
Hammerlife,
absolutely
T1,
had to clutch
BLG.
up,
All
and
of
it
them
goes to
sound
show,
great.
like, how very, very close they were to not even being in this World Championship
FlyQuest
anymore
versus
if they
Weibo,
lost
great
any one of
finals.
those 4 games.
I think it shows the volatility that we were talking about, which can be a strength and a weakness. But the more impressive thing for me for Weibo at this tournament specifically has been how they have been able to adjust in a lot of these series. We saw them play a lot more controlled against DK in particular after dropping.
Light, this is you,
game.
baby. You gotta carry me here.
I loved the Morgana that they
You gotta
ended
carry
up
me
bringing
big
out.
time.
That was really
Lock
fun,
the fuck
and it
in,
looked
Light.
like something that Tarzan was comfortable on. So this is the coin, the two sides of the coin for Weibo, right?
Yeah. I want you to cast your mind back to 2022 and 2021, because both winners of those 2 tournaments went all the way in terms of games, right? EDG played 5-game series in quarters, 5-game series in semis,
and 5
then
games in
when
final,
it came to that final game in the finals, like, we've been here many times before, and DRX took planes to that as well.
That's true.
And that's the strange thing about this. Like, as good as
How you
LNG
pick 'em
looked
so
with
far,
their
they're
meta
great.
read in their first 4 games, they've only played red side games. That's how crazy it is, because they were in a low pool, so they never had side select, and they were always on red side. Whereas Weibo have actually had that chance to prove their adaptability, as Emily pointed out.
True, but they've
Oh
given
my
away more
God.
information.
I just got a
Is
sneak
that
peek.
real?
I want you to see it as
Wow.
well. Our fans, they voted in the MasterCard fan prediction
Weibo favorite.
of the day. And whilst I feel my desk kind of hovering towards Weibo.
Say it's Weibo
the
favorite.
fans are absolutely
Wow.
What?
Okay,
That is
so
really,
what's going on?
Really one-sided.
I cast T1 and I've not seen these level of percentages of
Holy!
That's insane.
Fuck it. Now I want Weibo to win even more.
Look at their accuracy, 86%.
Now I want Weibo to win even
Is this the one where they
more.
drop the ball? What do you think?
No, I think they do.
Now I want Weibo to win even
I'm a
more.
believer.
Yes,
I think that given what we've seen, this is going to be a messy series that is going to go the distance, and being tried and tested in these extremely high-pressure situations is going to be the difference maker for Weibo.
I see. Away, bro.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I think I'm surrounded by Weibos. I'm going LNG.
Okay.
Even though
I'm going Weibo. I'm going
already
Weibo.
laid out
I think if
how
Weibo
can
stabilizes
beat
top, they're going to win
LNG,
this.
disrupting the early game, kind of making them work for it instead of getting laning leads they want to go into team fights. I think LNG have still looked like the stronger team, and I also think it's going to take some massive step-up performances from what we've seen from them at this tournament, from Xiaohu and Crisp, in order to defeat LNG.
So I do actually completely agree that LNG has looked better. But I also think that they looked better because the other team was drafting 6 patches ago. When they played against BLG, BLG gave them Yone Nocturne Rumble on the red side, which then became the tournament meta. When they played against DK, DK was running like double AP with Mage Mid, Mage Bot.
Don't talk about DK. Don't talk about DK.
Like, yes, they did look good in those games, but
Keep
Weibo's
the name out your
adaptability,
fucking mouth.
I think, is going to prevent LNG from getting large draft advantages, and then we're
The
going
cow
back
guy's
to
there! Oh my
this
god, the
massive
crowd's gonna be popping
rivalry,
with this
this
motherfucker.
LPL flip, this Scout versus Xiaohu, 58 and 54 all time, and I just have this feeling that based on the run
That guy was at the
that
LEC
Weibo
finals as well.
was able to make last year with mostly the same roster, I think they're going to be able to do that again.
Oh my god,
Above
T1's
all
not even
else,
playing and they're taking over the
I
studio.
want to take a cue from something that
The
I
arena.
believe Xiaohu said in the teaser today, which is, this is an LPL versus LPL matchup. We know each other so well. The players on both of these teams, again, they used to have the opposing jungler.
Wait, let me open the window 1 second.
Let's make it fun. And I think above all else, LPL team kill, I want to see volatility, I want to see fighting, I want it to be fun.
It should be, and I think more often than not when it comes to this is what we see. I think the added context also of the fact that we had this 2-week hiatus for LNG, the fact that they probably know some scrim info here and there that could just push the meta ahead. And I feel like we might get a lot revealed here in terms of how the tournament progresses.
We're going to see some scrim pockets revealed. We're going to try and be able to track who is scrimming who as this
See,
weekend
the crowd's filling up,
because
chat.
you're always trying to hide your strats from the other side of the bracket. But the deeper the series go, the more that's going to be revealed. And
Faker
4
will
to
always
5
be in
games
every
is
crowd.
definitely what I'm expecting today.
I hope
Please.
so indeed. We are so happy to be back here in Paris. And of course,
Paris.
8 teams are going to step on stage here, but only 2 will at the end of these 2
Talk to me,
weeks
Shocks.
head on to London. We have an LPL team kill today, and the LPL has that big mission to come out on top. There's one Lone Ranger from the LCS in that bracket, and the quarterfinals start right now. Woo!
Get me into the draft. Actually, get me into the teaser first. Get me into the teaser. Holy fuck, we're locked in. Play that fucking violin right now. Play that violin. Play the violin right now. Play it. Chat, play it. Someone play the violin in chat. There it is.
Paris. Ville, lumière. C'est chez moi, ici.
C'est chez moi. C'est chez moi.
C'est ici que le destin de 8 équipes sera décidé au cours des 4 prochains jours.
I love this teaser. Zeka! Holy fuck, he's got so much aura, it's crazy. That Xiaohu, that Weibo jacket is crazy. The camera, bro!
Monumental from T1. Gen Z punched their ticket. For the first time since 2020, Top will rise to the occasion.
Top! Bean!
Et ce que le futur nous réserve? Nous devons attendre pour le découvrir.
Découvert.
去年我们打李宁的时候，打野还是他在，我们打野是维维，现在我们两边 大家也都已经互换了，感觉我们得把薇薇赢下来，不然的话他应该会太开心了。
就刚结束那段时间，就感觉非常遗憾，然后可惜吧，然后就感觉，我就希望弥补去年的遗憾吧。
Lock in 薇薇 ，actually don't 薇薇 needs to win。
上一次自己来巴黎是9年前在 T1 的时候吧，也成长了很多，然后就来证明自己。
LNG are taking the fight and BLG don't know what just hit them. Scout is this team. Scout is LNG.
我们5个人就是最强的，我相信今年 LNG 会夺冠的。
去年的话，就每一项比赛都很想赢，所以我的心态上有点很着急的吧。今年的话，做好我自己，然后这样才能帮助到队友的话。
之前就觉得他是一个非常厉害的选手，打了之后就还是觉得他是一个非常厉害的选手吧。
Scout， 我很熟悉你，你应该会了解我。我们一起打精彩的比赛吧。
赢下他们肯定是会很开心的，疫情一下来吧。职业生涯到现在就总是在跟斯科勒打比赛，很难就是把有趣联系在一起。
另一方都会带着 LPL 的那一份走下去。
感觉就是比较可惜吧，就是跟朋友们就是必须要回家一个。
我们在 AK 的时候遇到很多次，我们这次会走到很远。
石涛仔，我们也是老对手，不管这次结果如何，我们给大家展现一场精彩的比赛。
我们会一步一步地走向决赛，在这个过程当中，任何人都不能阻止我们。
Begin now. Draft. Show it to me, baby. Draft so important here. Actually, we got team intros first, no? We must have team intros. Faker.
Fans d'e-sport du monde entier, bienvenue à l'Adidas Arena à Paris.
Paris.
Êtes-vous prêts pour les quarts de finale des mondiaux de League of Legends? Notre premier match, une rencontre fratricide entre deux représentants de la région LPL. Premier entré dans l'arène, accueillez chaleureusement LNG. Complete Zika. Jungle!
Way. Where's Scooter?
Mid-lane! Scout!
Scoot. Where's Gala? Smile, Gala! Smile! No smile.
Maintenant, veuillez accueillir leurs adversaires, finalistes en 2023, de nouveau en marche vers le
Bree. Lock in today, Bree. Don't get gapped. If you get gapped, the series is donezo. Oh, that guy got left hanging. Don't fall over, Tarzan. Don't fall over. Don't fall over like last time. Don't fall over. Oh, he's locked. He's locked and loaded. Shao. He doesn't high-five anyone. He just walks past. Nah. Light. Krispy Kreme, give it to me, Krispy Kreme. They should have called him Krispy Kreme. They should have called him Krispy Kreme.
Paris, déchaînez-vous encore une fois pour vos quarts de finalistes. LNG, Weibo Gaming.
Calist is coming.
Bonjour, salut, bienvenue, and welcome to World's Quarterfinals here in Paris. It is our honor to present to you Weibo Gaming versus LNG. I'm going to be joined by Kobe and by Vedius on the desk today for what is likely to be a very exciting and hopefully close series.
We would expect it to go the full maximum amount of games because even though LNG did get the 3-0 in regional
it's okay,
finals,
we're here for good games.
The previous 4 series of that, you get max games here, and these
teams
know each other so incredibly well. This year being 8-8, I am so excited for them to slug it out on the world stage here because your whole year doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you're 8-8 coming into this. What matters is who wins at Worlds. Everyone is looking at this match.
Kobe, talk to me.
It's a battle of brothers, rivals, allies, and now enemies as they put their dreams on the line to fight for a spot in the semifinals. Our first quarterfinal matchup, and as you gentlemen rightly said,
who's got side selection, chat?
As 2 LPL teams join us on the Rift today. We're excited to see what they bring in the meta. I'm curious as to how things have evolved.
LNG,
and specifically,
they choose blue or red.
Two teams' own metas because they know each other so well that there's oftentimes
they chose red. Rumble ban is good from Weibo. LNG are locked into a Yone ban. They can't afford to play it. And it turned down. It's good luck.
7 of the last 8 games that they played,
there's the Yone ban.
And guess what? The
how does Weibo draft here? Nocturne is a very big pick. And a bit of a scary pick. With Yone down, Oriana Prios quite high for Scout and Xiaohu. Louder? Is it too Is LNG's bans just Yone, Aurora, Skarner? Is that it? Yeah, LNG. Yone, Aurora already. Yone, Aurora down. I think they have to ban Skarner last and that's it.
We'll see if LNG do give that respect over to Xiaohu once again and remove the Lucian as their final ban.
Both the Ziggs and the Ashe are available. Both champions that we've seen. Both AD carries highly valued.
Nidalee open, yeah, but his Nidalee didn't look that big of a deal. Sylas banning and Scout.
Coming into today's series.
Okay. I mean, Skarner first pick looks good here.
Now, again, Ashe,
Skarner first pick looks really good.
Ziggs, all big
Ezreal ban, yeah. So what happens if they first pick Skarner? Does LNG max it with Xin Zhao? Is this just the direction you have to go?
Both of them have used very successfully as well. So first,
what do they get? Ashe, Xin Zhao,
Skarner,
Ashe, Xin.
For Weibo, Tarzan has definitely had a preference for the Skarner, as have many other junglers.
I mean, Tarzan also hasn't lost on the
They could do Lucian Nami on 2-3 as well. Also think Gnar, Renekton are very high prio now that they're both open.
At Worlds 2024, so wouldn't be surprised at all.
So they could do enemy team can't pick jungle, right? So they could do Ashe, Renekton, or Ashe Gnar.
The Skarner is just such a high commodity that it has to be picked up early. Where are they going with their next couple of picks?
I mean, it wouldn't be an LPL game if we didn't get a high priority Renekton.
I wonder if they'll pick a top laner.
Jax through from LNG, but right now Zucker is hovering the Jax, something that we've seen be very prevalent.
I don't think picking Jax here is that good though. I mean, Bin would do it, but I think
let's see what has been prepared.
Ari. So Vi is quite a high prio jungler.
Will they pair this alongside
I would pick double solo lane then. Not Camille though. I think Ari Gnar is fine. Ari Renekton is good. Yeah, both are good there. I think Breed has to match Renekton with Gnar Cassante.
Even though they only showed
I'd be surprised if he plays Jax into that.
they really were cooking in a lot of them. You know,
What a Xiaohu playing to Ari.
Flashed over there.
They could drop Xiaohu and take the Ashe.
It's going to be nothing spicy in this game so far. As you mentioned, Vedius, it is
Poppy is really good, but I don't know if he plays Poppy.
Generalist blind picks here for both solo lanes.
It does
Kai'Sa?
seem a lot to me
Yeah,
not to
Kai'Sa's
just
hard
pick
to
the
pick.
Vi there, where you already
Yeah,
know
Ashe
the
makes a lot of
Skarner's locked
sense.
in. You can save the Renekton for
The reason they don't
R3,
pick the Vi
and
is
if
because
you did have
Skarner's
a
already
counter
picked,
pick
right?
for something Weibo might, you know,
They know that they
bring
weren't
out
gonna lose
here,
Vi.
It would make more sense to save that for your third pick.
I think they're just really proud of the Renekton here, and they're like, fine if Breathe goes to the Cassante or something into it.
I wonder what Xiaohu
So
plays.
we'll see if there's any extra spice there. But the
I think
Ashe
Gnar is
also-
best here.
So Ashe to me, for Weibo, is a bigger pick, not just
It
because
must be
of
Gnar.
bottom lane, but because they have often paired
But
the
dropping
Ashe
mid sucks,
with
but dropping
Tarzan's
top sucks
Nidalee.
as well.
And I love a good Tarzan Nidalee.
Orianna.
Your hawk shot and your pushing lane that you kind of guarantee with the Ashe sometimes. It doesn't mean it's
Yeah, they could have
necessarily
dropped mid and
guaranteed.
played
It's
something
actually
like
very far from
Now, here's the big question. Do you pick
because they
Vi
also
or do you
lock
pick
in
AD
another
carry?
AP threat here, the Orianna.
Do you pick jungle or
So the
AD?
Nidalee prow
One of
even
them's
drops
dropping, right?
further, but
If you
they
drop
will have
AD, you're losing Varus, Jhin or something.
Or even
Maybe
support. There's a
Kai'Sa
few
because it's
things that are
Gala.
stopping the Nidalee. I know we're all excited for it. It was one of Tarzan's best picks, especially against LNG. He can really
Nocturne,
rule the
okay,
bank
they're
on
gonna
it,
drop
but we will
AD.
see if that's locked in. Instead,
Yeah,
for
makes
LNG,
sense.
they are going to go for Nocturne here.
I think
Nocturne
Rakan
are
is a
very
really
good at diving
powerful
the
champ
backline.
for LNG right now.
So in particular, Vi is very good at locking
Brown banned
down
because they have
champions
Ashe.
that have a
They
lot
want to
of
stop
mobility.
Brown Ashe into Nocturne
thrives on
Renekton so they can
champions
kite
with
back.
low mobility in the
Wait,
sense
right
that
now Weibo's
there's
kiting
no
back
way
and
that
LNG's
Orianna
going
is
in.
getting away from the Nocturne.
I
As
would
you
personally
rightly
ban
said,
Kai'Sa and
Ari
Varus if I was
before. The
Weibo.
Braum
I
banned
feel like they're
away
two
to,
strong champs
you know,
here.
an effective champion at
If you play
anti-dive.
Jhin, it's kind of
Likely
fine though,
looking at
because you can
something
just
like
play
a Rel in
Cassante.
terms of high priority here.
You can even play something like
The
Malphite, but I
Kai'Sa
doubt
now
they'll do that.
taken away from Gala.
I mean, it's Gala,
LNG
right?
are
You gotta get rid of his
showing
Kai'Sa.
Pretty deep dive right now, and Weibo have a very solid, structured team fight here. So
They
trying
can
to
afford a
take out
top
any
ban
of
here.
those
I think
extra
Cassante
tools
ban
makes
is the
a lot of
best.
sense. Gala, of course, the premier Kai'Sa player.
LNG could consider a misfortune ban here when you kind of look at the Wombo combo.
Jax ban.
They're taking the Jax
Yeah, I
away
mean,
from
Jax is
Breathe.
is
He
good for
showcased
Breathe,
it a
but
few times here at the World
I don't know if
Championship,
Jax
and
is
they
the
said
best champ
that's
with
not
these
something we wanna have to
these
deal with,
champs.
especially on the side lane. What direction will Weibo go? I imagine they're going to continue to pinch that
What about
ball, maybe
Jhin
remove
Bard?
the Jhin as
Nah.
a potential pick option. Long
I don't
range
really like
follow-up
Jhin
threat
Bard.
with the dive.
I don't know what I like
actually
here.
wouldn't mind a Poppy here from Weibo
I
in
think I
support.
like the most Varus.
Obviously, the Nocturne's going to get on the backline anyway, but you can stop the Ari, you can stop the Renekton from following up.
What do they have?
onto AD
Ziggs
carry.
ban. Okay, so here they have
Poppy
Varus,
has definitely been quite good, especially his
Shin, Lucian, Nami. That's it. That's all they have. I prefer Varus of the four, of the three.
Always dangerous to talk about the hovers because you
They can't play Kalista into Ashe.
all the
It's
different
impossible.
champions that Gala's very confident on.
Syrakan is
But,
terrible as well.
Yeah, I think Jhin does make a lot of sense in the context of this comp.
Yeah,
just
Jhin.
easy follow-up because any CC that lands,
Jhin
it's
is
so
best.
easy for the Deadly Flourish to then provide that additional PL.
Now, I just think,
also gives you great siege.
is
thanks to the
Renata
ultimate
good for
available.
Weibo? Or is it better that they play like Ashe, Leona plus Cassante or something?
Composition. Great at attacking side
I think
lanes.
Cassante, Gnar, both good. I think I lean a bit more towards Cassante.
Just give them that extra team fight.
And then support, I think
Weibo
Leona,
now need to
Renata are
find,
good.
I imagine some disengaged tools. Maybe a Renata could be an option to help act as the anti-dive.
Jhin Ari, it's over. Yeah, I mean, LNG's comp Gnar is fine. LNG's comp, if they fall behind, they can like a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, they're just showing very, very versatile team fight here for Weibo. A lot of very nice scaling for them. And a couple of those like defensive supports that you mentioned, possibilities here, but it is kind of blind, so you are a little bit worried about
What's Krispy
the
Kreme
answer.
thinking? I don't like Rel. It's more of a denial pick. I feel like Rel is what they want to pick on
She's
5.
good support. She can also disengage. She can jump onto the backline with the Magnet Storm, kind of sacrifice herself to make sure that your carries
Yeah,
have a little
Rakan
bit
is a
more
really strong
time.
champ. I thought Rakan
does
earlier
a
in the draft.
similar thing,
There's
but
the
gives
Rel.
you a better ball delivery system in my eyes.
Rel is really good for them.
Him jumping in, following up an initial engage, you get the ball in there, and then it's very easy to land a shockwave when multiple players are charmed up.
This meta has proven to be very
Poppy support? No way.
And I
Nautilus?
think that the problem with
Yeah,
Orianna
Nautilus is
in the
fine.
meta is that
Chat,
she
I'm gonna run
struggles
ads quick. If you want to avoid
balance
ads, you can use a tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You'll be back before the game starts. Hit a big kiss. I'll see you before the game starts. You'll be back. So they did go for the Rel. Alright, I mean, LNG's comp. I mean, I prefer Weibo here. I feel like these 3 champs are pretty good against these champs. They have really good... So the way LNG works here is they have really good side lane. They have Ari, Renekton, which are 2 strong side laners. They have Nocturne, which is a global for good side lane. And they have decent engage with Rel. But Weibo have really good range with Ashe and Orianna. They have good disengage and follow-up engage with Rakan. And they have really good peel and tankiness and like good side lane brunty tankiness. on the Skarner Gnar. But the way this game will work is if LNG get ahead, they will steamroll Weibo. But LNG is a bit of a slow team. So I'm surprised LNG's playing these kind of champs. We might get to 25 minutes with no kills and LNG might fall off a bit.
Throughout the year, it has been incredibly close.
They need this Renekton to be ahead.
Two organizations. Throughout the years, there have been roster swaps. People have played on LNG. They played for Weibo. Just last year, they've swapped junglers between the two. Like, there's so much history and story between these two teams that, as they said in the promo, let's have a good match.
All right, let's have it.
We're all here for.
Let's have some.
Let's get on to the riff for game one.
Eight and 8 between these teams throughout the year. Last year, Weibo made it all the way to the World's Finals, where LNG came up short, getting eliminated in this very stage by T1. Here,
let's have some.
LNG look across against a very familiar opposition, some obviously more familiar than others. Tarzan was with them there last year, liked a couple of years ago. Weibo,
I like this champs.
Again, it feels like a run of mojo.
The one thing I don't like about Weibo's champs is I don't know how I feel about the Orianna.
Based off just their ability to be the underdog, and here we'll see if they can continue that.
I don't know how I feel about the Orianna.
Now, everyone at home, remember you can log
I
into.
feel like Orianna has a really hard time. She has no setup, and they have a lot of difficult targets to ult.
Emotes, capsules, skins. So make sure you are logging in.
This might be a bit of a vegan Orianna this game.
The matchup I'm really excited for is the rematch once again of Xiaohu versus Scout. Medic, you were talking to me about it so extensively coming into this series about
yeah, but Rakan's gonna have a hard time. Nocturne, Ahri, Renekton are diving, Rel's diving, Jin's over here. The ults are gonna be defensive.
Between the two of them across the years, obviously, Xiaohu used to be on RNG. Scout
Let's see if he can lend some.
EDG's main man, so they go all the
They're gonna lane swap here, Weibo.
It is 58 to 54.
I'm surprised they're lane swapping.
Xiaohu. Scout can get that closer here, but he would still be one game behind, even if LNG 3-0 the series.
And here we're gonna see Weibo move in for the lane swap, take over the jungle, make sure that there is going to be no steal away from the quote-unquote weak side jungle camps. So nicely done there. They guarantee that Tarzan will be able to get all three.
Well, Scout's in a bit of a tough spot here. Oh, he has to run all the way around. Wait, mid is a horror already.
Meanwhile, you get the mirror, Wei right into the other
preemptively
side,
puts his Q up so he can chunk him when the cooldown's up. He's going to miss that
force
mini.
Out there by Crisp, just making Scout take a little bit of his health and take the long way around. Zucker's going to come across.
Yes, Comet. Ow. This Ahri's going to have a really annoying time in lane.
Can get some XP, and you know, obviously the Renekton will be very happy to soak up any XP he can acquire there as well.
The slow push coming in from Gala and Hung in the bot lane.
Was Tarzan trying to do Crux and
splits the map?
Maybe it's W Proctor or something.
The question is, Breathe now hitting level 2. When is he looking to TP towards the bot side? For now, he's sticking around the top lane.
Yeah, Ahri's in trouble, man. Not like it's not like game deciding, right? But this lane sucks already.
Really interesting switch from LNG
because Orianna into Ahri is so annoying early.
Support will go and
especially
cover,
if you get chunked level 1.
Coming across, Zucker's going to go down towards the bottom side, but they're leaving a lot of time with that top lane tower free for Weibo.
Yeah, the big thing to watch is can Chris get under the turret, because they can teleport in.
I don't think LNG can. Oh, Crisp's pathing is kind of sus though.
Under tower, but Weiwei's trying to block.
Breed's gonna TP in with Mega Gnar.
Grand entrance right now, no battle dance, so none of that shielding from the
he should TP in now. But he's scared. He's really scared.
Way towards this turret, but they've already lost one plate.
Oh, look,
Crisp can't connect. There's the Mega Gnar TP. I don't think LNG should do this.
Tarzan's on his way. Breathe in good. Wallop triple stun with the Mega Gnar. LNG thinking about the dive.
Ooh, they're going for the Rakan.
The damage going down onto
oh, he W'd out. Oh, the Q sniped him. Ah, pause already.
We've got to pause.
What?
We got to pause. Everything goes sepia as Crisp goes down.
3 minutes in, and already we find ourselves with a pause. I mean, the idea there.
Was there a bug? No, there was no way a bug, right?
The bot lane of Weibo. The bot lane of Weibo. Breathe.
Let me check the replay.
Lands that connects the wallet, but the focus onto Chris.
I have a feeling Rel Q flash didn't work because of the bug.
The amount of mobility that he has available. He has the flash. He has the heal. He's able to create that space between him and the opposition. He still ends up dropping. But I feel like that the fact that Weibo, they should be in a position to outplay this given the HP difference that I'm seeing on my screen right now.
Gala's 200 HP under tower. Like that AD carry is gone for if we see the game continuing from here.
Yeah, just at our first taste of action in this game, immediately, I mean, it could have been way worse for LNG because, as you say, it was actually Weiwei with the Nocturne Q that was able to snipe Crisp as Crisp was able to balance away and get under tower.
I feel like this is a peripheral issue.
That, but yeah, I think Gala will be very short to follow here, and it's all about
Gala's flash didn't work. I think Gala paused. I think Gala paused. Watch Jin. Oh no, he W flashed.
And them trying to defend 2v4 on the dive. But because Tarzan actually recalled, and Tarzan here only opted for 3 camps.
His route went off with the W flash. It worked.
Camps to come down here to 3v4 and try and really win this.
I'm looking at Jin. Something with Jin looks weird here.
And I think it is a good one. It would have been even more successful, of course, if Chris had barely been able to squeeze.
I wonder if someone's keyboard broke or some shit. I can't tell what's wrong here.
See what happens in the remainder of this play.
It's one of those things you have to do if a team knows you so well as well, right? They'd be like, well, every time we played this in the past, Tarzan's just gone and done his second set of camps, so now we can go for that 4v2 dive on the
Jin W hit the Gnar. The fourth shot didn't go off yet because he Qs. He Qs. Look, he W flashes, autos, and then he Qs, and he wants to auto here. It's peripheral issue. Yeah, I thought so. There's no bug there.
Yeah, now's quite an important time to have a functioning peripheral, I would say.
It's true, yeah.
The Rel Q hit Gnar. Yeah, that's how it works. The way Rel works is when she Qs, if you're here, it registers because the Q kind of takes the back.
Are not great right now. Both level 2 as well.
Ooh, look at them all doing the faker. All of them just resetting, eyes closed.
Breathe is also about to lose his Mega Gnar, which means that he's also in a position to then start chipping away at those HP bars as well. So I think that
I hope the observers are ready. Normally when a replay happens, like a pause happens, and we get back into game, there's only 3 or 4 seconds of gameplay before we get into the game as a viewer. But they're in the middle of a fight, so...
The bigger part that they're going to gain isn't just this dive defense. They've got
it looks like it was hung.
Lane on top side. So regardless, they are getting resources out of all 3 lanes. Whereas LNG, of course, you know, with 4 people diving on bottom side, they're only getting resources on 2 of the lanes. So
I know what it is.
No matter what happens when we...
I think I know what it is.
I think that Weibo are going to...
I think Hong's keyboard didn't work. His ignite doesn't go off.
I agree with you, but I won't say no matter what, because what if LNG
I think here Rel wants to Q flash ignite, but he doesn't ignite.
I'll be pretty happy with that situation. I do see the ready checks.
I wonder if he's pressing ignite, but it's not going off.
Into the game in just a second. Just to inform everyone at home, there's a peripheral issue for LNG. Currently, LNG started to dive under the bot lane tower.
Yeah, maybe.
3 members of Weibo have responded.
Maybe his sums weren't working or some shit.
Fall, but 2 members of LNG are very low, so we're expecting that Breathe.
I mean, Rakan's dead already to the Nocturne Q.
In recompense.
Yeah, I'm going to give you a second.
Oh, he has heal anyway.
Okay, you know we're going to get straight back into the action.
No, Rakan has heal. Rel, I'm talking Rel.
Again, to set the scene, as you rightly said, Crisp is the first to fall. He ended up using all of his summoner spells.
I think we're back in game already.
Breathe, full HP. The
Are we back in game?
is coming through, so Medic, take it away.
Well, the dive continues to happen. Gala is going
see
to
what
fall.
I mean?
We can't quite see it on our screens as of yet, but we'll jump back down
this is
into
what's
the
annoying.
So
sometimes it takes ages to get back in.
Goes down is 2 for Weibo so far. Weibo trying
well,
to
drop the replay quick.
Hung takes the kill. Breathe able to
drop
get
the
back
replay.
to the safety of the tower.
See what I mean? It takes a few seconds to get the spectate because of the unpause.
A 2 for 2 is great.
2 for 2 is really good for Weibo. And the HUD broke. Oh, great.
Teleport out from Zuka up to the top side after dying, but it's so
drop
nice
the replay
because Light was up at the tower. Ash was able to get the extra lane here. And now he can just continue to harass and bully. Look at all this extra damage.
Crucially, the timing of the dive is very important as well, because Kobe was talking earlier about how with the bot lane setup, let's go back to this replay. So the TP comes through, a really nice stun comes through from Breathe, and then the attention turns on to Crisp. I like this focus from LNG. The problem is
the Q snipes him.
Tower shots onto
Gala gets taken into tower.
Crisp,
he dies with flash down. Flash out from Zika. Tarzan follows.
Now you could argue this is a bit of an overcommitment because at this point, you know, they could disengage, they could prioritize
Tarzan
getting the bot
dies.
farm, but hell, you know what? The kills go over to Hung.
2 for 2 is good for Weibo in the lane swap. Because Light was laning top and Renekton lost so many minions. Look how useless this Renekton is.
Massive for Weibo. Let's remind you of the regionals where Zuka actually really outperformed Breathe. You know, Zuka had an amazing regionals in that 304 LNG, but setting up Breathe here.
I told you if top lane's behind for LNG and Weibo can stabilize, Weibo's in a much better state.
Scale really nicely into side lanes and to be able to team fight quite well with this Weibo comp. I just think the
this is already perfect for Weibo. This game state
is going to be massive.
And Zuka's just so screwed. He doesn't even have flash. He's level 2, 5 minutes into the game with 2 CS. He is going to be able to get to the tower now.
Oh my God, he can't play. Does he have E? Crisp has flash. Oh my God, it's so donezo. Enemy Renekton is so useless. What?
As LNG just can't find a way to get that Croc out of deep water.
Weibo are dominating in this early game.
I knew it!
Zone Breathe away from the bot tower. you will be denied those farm, but it doesn't matter. On the top side of the map, Weibo is finding advantages. Crucially though, let's keep track of the gold. The advantages are really being built between the top laners. Sure, Zuka is extremely far behind, but Gala getting those plates.
And the waves put all the waves bouncing. Oh, mama,
and you also look towards the mid lane, which was, you know, one of our focused matchups here with so much history between Xiaohu and Scout. And Xiaohu on the Orianna is absolutely pumping here. Yep. Constant pressure in mid lane, being able to shove in these waves.
Oh, -1.
Very, very nice for an Orianna, and especially Weibo with the amount of scaling options that they do have.
He's having a whale of time in the mid lane right now. He's got those Ionian
grubs are spawning here.
As well.
Weibo Gaming are late to the grub spawn.
Are going to move up towards the grub.
I wonder if this is a good committal, because Jin's going to lose a wave, Rakan can move. They can maybe delay and Ashe can hit, or is Ashe going to move? Ashe is going to move. She's really slow though. She's so far. I think with LNG we'll get 2, maybe Weibo gets 1. I doubt it though. This Skarner's level 4. He's trying to get level 5 on top wave from a minion. See us hovering?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like the LNG have too much of a
He needs Gnar to kill a minion. Kill a minion. Kill a minion, Gnar. Thank you. They only got 1 there. Oh, nice Q flash from Hung. Really well played. Okay, top lane stabilizing a bit from that.
A great engage from Hung. The flash
you can't die like that as Breeze.
Stacked wave means that he's going to lose that entire farm. And LNG find another kill. They've guaranteed numbers advantage.
Oh, Light is so close to 6 as well.
Close to level 6.
I think Weibo take this. Fuck it. They have TP on Gnar.
Forward by Hong, trying to
get only TP to a tower, but bad knockup by Crisp. They need to wait for Breathe. Shockwave hits Rel. Ooh, it's kind of scuffed. Light's dead as fuck, maybe. Mega dead. Skarner's dead. Breathes here, but he can't do anything. Ahri has 3 stacks. Can they play that? Hong's gonna W out. Does Scout have mana for Charm? Hits Crisp, but Crisp has knock up. Ahri zoom. He could flash W here.
And LNG will be
oh my god. Come on, Weibo, locked him.
Kills to boot.
So hugely beneficial for LNG. As you said, you know, Hung didn't hesitate, went straight for Breathe. After that pick, gaining so much. I mean, they didn't clean all of the grubs, but still grabbing 2 out of the first pack is quite nice.
I am shocked that Weibo still tried to fight that.
Are you ready? It's Weibo.
No, I'm not. We did kind of expect this. They love to fight
Light's
for these
positioning there was a bit bad.
Even at a numbers disadvantage. Look, they try to force this, and LNG
Light's just kind of walked up into their face.
There's only 2 members. They don't actually do that much damage initially.
But I guess he's following the shockwave. I think he needs to keep kiting up though. He can't backtrack.
You noticed it in the fight, Medic. We have to highlight it again. Easy collapse comes in from LNG. Scout with a beautiful charm connect.
He needs to run up.
And it means that LNG find that initial kill. And they get enough grubs. That's what matters.
Gonna go a long way towards evening up those experience advantages that Weibo had been able to manufacture
it's crazy how Renekton's,
for themselves.
it's still fine. The gold is useless. Renekton's 200 gold up, but he's 2 levels down.
Zika's going to struggle, I think, for a while. But Gala has started to even out the gold, at least, that he was falling behind. Like, he just got his 200th kill on the world stage with that kill in this game. He's the 23rd player to do that.
Tarzan, don't choke, lock in.
Light here is also level 7 now, so maybe not going to do a lot for the experience. Weibo will see if they can still use those advantages, because they are pushing in both top lane and bottom lane here.
Light, wake up as well.
With Light, with Breathe, and Tarzan takes that opportunity to go for some jungle invades here, trying to put that Nocturne
we have
a little bit further behind.
Yeah, we have
I think part of the risk now for Weibo, though, is that Weiwei is level 6. That paranoia is a looming threat at any moment, right? If you go for a dive, not only will Weiwei be able to join the battle, but also you have to deal with the darkness that comes out. And we'll see how aggressive Weibo want to be. When Tarzan gets the upper hand over any
smite here,
he loves
Tarzan.
to go in for these invades.
He's just showing his presence. Because they need vision on Nocturne.
Light used both summoners
but LNG are denying all the vision on Nocturne, and Ashe has no summons.
I think
he's far enough back though, this Ashe. They were going to play a play there on Ashe.
Lane. They know they are very vulnerable, and Nocturne with already would just love an Ashe target.
Oh yeah, get his ult, get his flash, get something.
Breathe, finds an engage on the Zuka.
Easy
what?
Reaches 1v1.
Easy kill!
We talked about how it would be a struggle for Zuka. Well, we see it coming up here for Breathe.
That's a
oh my god, Zika, what are we doing?
What
are you doing there, Zika?
Breathe
Yo, Ashe Arrow?
on it. See if the rest of
Tarzan, don't die here.
Try and get
There's the darkness. Immediately they jump in with the paranoia. Hung's on the flank
Oh,
as well.
he's mega dead here, Xiaohu.
Shadowing strike. The chase continues.
It's okay.
And
Just run.
Xiaohu
Run.
And maybe we'll close on Weibo in this game one. LNG
I think they're fine here, but Rel has ult. Maybe Ash is dead. Nice knock up. You got an ult from me. You got an ult from me, Tarzan.
Another shadowing strike, but he's the one turned onto by Weibo. Magnus Storm the charm again onto life, but no follow up through LNG. One back in the pocket for Weibo, and they'll look for more as Weiwei has no flash. But it looks like in the end, both teams will disengage.
Okay, we're kind of back.
LNG, they actually opted to go for the kills there instead of Dragon. They left the Dragon with about 700 HP. So Tarzan was able to pick up that Dragon.
Don't look top level.
They chase down one kill. It's still one back for Weibo in the aftermath as well. So Weibo actually coming out with Dragon +1.
You'll see the engage come through. Keep your eyes on Weiwei. He spots out Xiaohu, Hung with the
Yeah, I
Hex
mean,
Slash
what can
over the wall
Xiaohu
to
do there?
help
This
lock him
Orianna
down.
is so immobile.
Scout with the ulti to help follow up, and this is the idea behind the composition, right?
Why are we rooting
Great
for
single
Weibo?
target lockdown,
Because everyone
and
says
Weibo
LNG is going to win.
Okay, Xiaohu, good luck. We're
Not
just going
true.
to get the Dragon, and
Weibo's
we'll
good.
take that trade. But then LNG overextend. And ultimately, this is the beauty of this matchup. Both of these teams are eager to fight. They're eager to get something back after they lose something.
You picked LNG for Pick'ems?
In these chaotic situations.
I swapped it to Weibo before the game started.
It's also first game of our quarterfinal stage. You know, we moved to Paris. There's excitement in the air, and they are scrapping. LNG, of course, in that chase, the big downfall was splitting up and having two on each side of the big wall there. So an overstep indeed, Vedius.
Credit to Weiwei. So far, he's been involved in every single kill that LNG have been able to find on the map. He's got a small gold advantage, but Tarzan's been able to close that gap as he's going to secure the last grub. It looks like we're not going to be getting full grubs this game.
I think LNG do need to try and look for a play here with Weiwei and Scout. Both of them kind of peaking right now. Once you get your stride breaker,
Hey, I gotta win the pick'em somehow. I gotta make a comeback.
The Nocturne Ori combo is very, very dangerous. You pointed out how they were able to take down Xiaohu at the Dragon fight.
I also put FlyQuest over Gen G.
There too. So
no,
the Orion is definitely a repeat target for LNG. They want to keep on scrapping, get more and more kills here in the mid game so they can actually use that gold.
We see Light throwing out the ultimate there as well. Gala had no cleanse, and around
Weibo's winning top.
Crisp was
That's
waiting
good.
to collapse that. Enchanted Crystal Arrow, only about 90 seconds
You
cooldown
pick DK to win worlds. Yeah, but winning worlds, if you pick win worlds and you try hard, you're cringe. You have to bet on a DRX team. I bet on them one.
Minute 30, so they will have that back up for the next team fight.
The downside
I
for
put BLG and Gen G
is that
to win
Zucker
worlds.
is just
Wow, you're cool, man.
useless in this game. He has been put so far behind.
If you put
in terms
Gam
of gold, you can see he's only about
or
500
Pain
down, but the bigger problem is the
or DK or some
experience
shit, you're the
disadvantage.
go-to.
A full 2 levels down is going to be massive as we get closer to, in particular, those level 13s where you have 2 skills maxed out and these mid-game team fights.
And Vedius, this hits perfectly on a conversation that people were having after the regional finals where Weibo did not get
Alright, Grubs,
much time
Herald
at
respawning in
all
50
to
seconds.
prepare for their full best of 5 versus LNG. So
Light, I need you to glide on these motherfuckers. Glide.
This time around with the lane swap and actually making such a big difference here with the experience advantage. So I guess, everyone who was talking about that conversation after regionals.
If the Shy come back next year, or the Shy come back next year,
when you have a lot more time to focus on a single opponent here.
I think the question always was, how big a grain of salt does that series need to be taken with, right? And it seems like it's a bit more than a pinch, but less than a mountain.
Breeze's playing good. Breeze's super locked in. I think Zika is... I mean, he just died with solo kill Renekton with flash up and ult up. He'll ease into it. What is this, Nocturnals? Are they gonna... They just Nocturnal to 10 seconds before Herald. What? Why? Why? Narflash is so useless. It's obviously strong, but we'll take that. We'll take that. That's actually worth for Weibo in the short term.
Xiaohu is sending. Xiaohu is going bot
Triforce Gnar at what time?
He does have
14
the TP
minutes
available. And again, we've already learned this from the Grubs. If you are new to these teams, they're eager to fight for these objectives. And both junglers have set their sights on it.
No, it's fine. Show us TP. Just take it. Weibo, just take it. It's free. They don't have any mid push though.
On that Renekton, so we'd have to run all the way across. LNG giving up area, giving up ground in this river right now, knowing they can't really take the fight because it could become a 5v4.
Yeah, and LNG generally more methodical with their play too, so this does kind of make sense. Dragon coming up in 25 seconds as well. I mean, Hung is still going to fish around, and they do have Scout coming over.
Yeah, it's gone. It's free. They're going to get first blood tower top here, LNG. Bot, sorry. They're going to get first power bot.
It does seem to be the trade.
And Drake's up in 10, so Weibo needs to be quick here. They're really smart, Weibo. Oh, Orianna cancelled our base.
Down here. really try and play off of.
I think Weibo's kind of trolling the sequence.
Cross-map play.
Xiaohu should TP here, or he should have based and ran top and then used TP for Drake fight.
Possible tower from the Rift Herald charge. Obviously,
Now they're gonna have to like.
Tower has been seen
Okay,
to have a little
they're
bit more
fine.
value than a
But
bot
Oriana
tier
can't
one,
really
but
join.
We'll see how well Weibo
Is Drake just gone? That's it.
that Rift Herald later on.
And the
Can you not fight that?
tower,
Can you not
they
fight that?
definitely need that gold. You mentioned
Jin's top. Nara's TP coming up. Is this legal? Can we get a legal check on that Nocturne?
Dragon. Ash Arrow is available, by
He's
the way,
griefing.
so you really do have to respect it. Once Weibo get vision,
Yoink it.
Yeah, I mean, the problem with LNG is they've actually overstacked on the top side of the map to try and protect that tier 1. While they were able to secure the first tower of the game,
Oriana
which
can
gave
join.
a big influx
Nice.
of gold over to Zucker, you're now just abandoning this dragon as well, allowing Weibo to go 2 dragons up. They've been...
What are you doing, Krispy Kreme?
Crisp looking for that backline.
What are you
going in.
doing?
The quickness is
Krispy Kreme!
with the deadly flourish as well. We can just walk out.
Hey, Xiaohu, TP top, Mimi.
Safety. We talked about Crisp's
Look for TP top.
creativeness from time to time, and I think we saw
I will
it
say,
there.
Xiaohu in the LPL TPing to towers to cover his team, he's not the best. He kind of sits there and watches for like 10 seconds, then he's like, should I TP? And then his whole team's dead, and he's like, yeah, I'll TP.
Kind of risky, but you know, with the rest of the team there, that one didn't have a lot of risk to it. We mentioned the Ash Arrow is ready. There's a lot of follow-up ready, and so maybe that extra vision deep through the jungle will pay off later, because Weibo, with the comp that they've drafted this time around, you gotta believe they are so confident in their 5-on-5 as we progress, dealing with LNG, who are a lot
Operation Protect Light is a go.
You know, some very focused.
But Weibo haven't taken a tower yet.
That's why the
They need to get up here a bit.
game plan, I think, was so.
And then Herald mid on the next
trade,
trade, maybe can save it.
They shocked us with it. Weibo!
Surprise!
The focus for both teams now becomes on these adder towers. With the Herald available for Weibo, they have plenty of options. It looks like they're setting their sights on the top lane, which makes a lot of sense to me given its HP. They also have the ability to push through top and either commit the Herald top to play for a tier 2.
LNG starts forcing a bit, I think, with these champs. Ari's, they're close to their big break points. Jin's going LDR second.
Push down on towards the bot side of the map. Breathe while
Here it is, top push. Mid to top, mid to top. Tarzan, what are you doing?
So he has to be defensive.
Yeah, just zone him away.
Hey, that's TPing! As well as LNG looking for the flank here.
Breathe. Oh, he got blue up.
Trying to work his way across here as well. Zucker with that TP.
Cover him.
Used. LNG will start to back away. They see the reinforcement.
TP was a bit early, but I'll allow it. Because if Nocturne ults, Nar can't TP, right? So he kind of has to TP in early.
Breathe again. Got to be a little bit careful here. Is going to turn mini soon. When he turns mini, would be the opportunity, but I don't think they've forgotten Zika was on the top side, and so just going to be that rotation over towards mid.
I like the adaptation
Is this gonna
here
work?
from Weibo.
No.
LNG committed
Wait, Ari's TPing mid.
to really not any effect.
What's Ari just TP'd from here to here
and
on a
Weibo were able
pink?
to hold that top
So
side of
Weibo
the
just
map
pinged
while
her.
also being able to put pressure down in mid. Tarzan now may have caught out Zuka.
So now they're going to fight Zuka. What the hell, Scooter? Did Scout just set his Renekton? Oriana can base and catch bot. His TP was...
That's likely going to be a guaranteed top tower now.
They
so
just lost
got
top
good
tower with that
damage down
TP.
onto mid lane. They'll eventually get that top tower, and once again, Zuka is denied. Crucially, Scout is keeping the push in towards bot. Zhao is going to go and match that.
Ooh, they're going to try and dive the Oriana. They're going to play on a mistake. It's actually going to work, I think. This is really smart. The Ash Arrow to cover.
Oh, this could bait.
Oh, yeah. Now ult the wave.
A little bit too far because the arrow's
Oh,
hit,
yeah, but it took him the wrong way. Nice. That arrow was a big defense tool. The way Weibo just covered that was very smart. Ari TP'd on a ward to here. They suspected the bot play, saw Ari show bot. Oriana base to cover. They don't have TP on Nar, but he's pushing top. And then Ash ult just to preemptively cover somehow. It works really well. Otherwise, they would have got Dove bot. Xiaohu would die or flash out, and they'd lose bot tier 2 because they have... Actually, they don't have that many grubs. Maybe they wouldn't have lost bot tier 2.
Methodically themselves. You see opposite side of the jungle taking
Yeah, fuck him up.
And the flash that was blown on Zika will have huge repercussions for the side laning potential for the next 5 minutes of this game. Already, Breathe had been set up for success in this
Drake
game.
in 2 minutes.
Already he had made
Drake
his
will
way
be
very
big.
early on to the Trinity Force.
It's also really big if they could have played this bot play and gotten Oriana flash before the Drake spawn. That would have been big against these champs, you know? Really big.
Off of like this Nocturne threat for all of their side lane plays.
Getting
and
resources for fights,
the
classic.
possibilities of those trailing split push. The only problem for LNG is that
How much gold does Nar have?
Teleports to pull those off with, so you have to commit a lot of resources when you're looking for one of those plays.
We talked about it a little bit in draft, right?
Tunneler.
Oriana isn't the best in a split push position, especially when you have something like the Nocturne that can jump on you.
Light's gonna have to take a base here.
Breathe can survive in a 2v1 for long enough. He can
He's
just
gonna. He wants red buff though.
He
How did they get these wards?
Because he knows Breathe is going
What
to
the
do
fuck?
that for him on the top side.
One of the things we talked about was Crisp's mobility on the Rakan, and you'll notice it again on the minimap.
Orianna is really stuck. This is the problem with Orianna in this comp. They have 2 side laners and a global. So Orianna oftentimes catches bot wave here and is kind of stuck. So if you pay attention to Orianna's positioning, there's a world where on the Drake spawn, Orianna just has to TP to her team. Because she has no vision here. And if they use wards defensively, then she's already kind of cooked. Her vision's okay for now, though.
Between these two teams,
she might have the base and TP mid.
Number 3 and number 4 seed, 8 and 8 across the course of the year against each
You see how
other,
Hung plays? He has 4 wards in his inventory, and he's warded triple here. So the vision is so good by LNG's
world form is slightly better, but we haven't seen them play in 12 days. They went 4-0 and just qualified to the quarterfinals. Weibo have given us
Orianna is so stuck on this tier 2.
But these two teams have battled so many times across the course of the year. I think
LNG. Oh, that ward! Who got that ward? What a sneaky little ward!
Doing right now, you know, they're utilizing that breathe advantage on top side.
He's just ignoring him and hitting the tower. Demolish.
Tower and control the jungle between them and mid lane.
So LNG have good vision, but Weibo have way more side strength. Like, look at this top lane.
Wards up here so they can continue to control.
If you've been watching the minimap, you'd see LNG was pinging this ward, but I think it's going to expire soon. But Renekton does have TP to enter. It just expired, that ward. So now LNG have lost all their TP wards, apart from this one that Hung just put down. There's pings on that ward. Weibo know it's there for the TP flank. Scoot just got Leandry, so Ahri's spiking. LNG's comp needs to fight now. Renekton needs to TP out of this lane quick. He needs out of here. This ward is going to be a big one.
In this game, and he's been so good for Weibo all summer long.
Scouts taking the gates. Man, it's so hard. LNG have good pressure here, but Weibo have good pressure here, so they're just kind of like...
Last whisper and pieces. So
like you might see Scout clear this wave and run up here again.
Some static shifts do work at Worlds. Jackie Love definitely kind of inspiring people with that one.
Weibo have a ball, but LNG... Oh yeah, Sterak's before the next fight. That's massive.
They could actually pull a fight like that off because Weibo are set up so nicely here. Double control wards, controlling the entry.
Nara's going to have to TP here from bot after this wave.
Play off of, and they can just group on Dragon.
Maybe he can join without it. Where's the Renekton TP?
LNG looking for an engage.
Doesn't have the best positioning for a TP. Oh, the Drake reset. They reset it. Oh my god, they can't afford to waste time like this. They're wasting so much time.
Xiaohu just putting the ball
yeah,
down.
one shot the support.
The arrow immediately. They dive onto Hung,
big.
And he is down. Breed
oh, Breed, Mega Gnard. Flash ult.
Can continue to take chase. He gets the blast.
Ult him.
Wallop just short.
Guys, Breed, why didn't you flash ult him? Now you've sold Xiaohu. You've sold them. You've sold him. Where's Tarzan? Where's Light? Where is everyone?
Curtain call. Now Scout getting chased down towards the bottom side.
Oh yeah, Breed. Don't flash.
Needs a couple more autos. Can't quite get them. Wait.
Renekton took top tier 1.
Really
oh yeah, Vin Diesel.
Way back.
Slow that bitch. No flash. Oh yeah, Pincer. You're Renekton, CC him, Crisp. Knock up. You mistimed it. Light your flash. Oh, help him. Renekton's OP.
And now Breed's running for the hills.
What a mess, what a mess. What a mess, what is this fucking mess? What is Weibo doing? What are they doing? It's a mess. What are they doing? Why didn't Nar just ult the Jin with flash? I don't get it. Even Xiaohu's question mark pinging here. He's like, why didn't you just flash ult the Jin? He's dead. Then we have to chase this far.
Here, but the objective still went to Weibo, getting themselves to soul points, and you don't have
Nocturne's going to connect to the Baron with Hex Gates, so they're going to force it maybe.
So it's just going to stop at
but they don't have the best Baron damage. Their damage kind of sucks.
Committed on the play. They got an initial pick. They had easy access onto the Dragon, but then they decide to chase so deep that LNG could
the Shy cleans that fight easy there, by the way.
Skirmishes
the Shy mega cleans that fight.
Finally find a good TP.
And specifically, I think
so they reset the Drake. Disgusting. Orianna shockwaves the Nocturne, so he W's it, so they have no Orianna ult. Then they kill the Rel here and could just finish Drake. But Breed that's mega, I like it. But here, just flash ult. Just flash ult. Just flash ult, just do it. Where are we chasing? Now you've sold Xiaohu. Light's going to midway. Skarner's finishing Drake. Renekton's taking top tower.
Up here, and it actually allowed LNG to have multiple members flanking. That Nocturne ultimate power there actually causing Weibo a bit of trouble. And then you saw
the fight goes on for so long that Renekton can push top, take top tier 1, base by Sterak's and TP in.
He's just going to run you down. Having free access to push out that top side allowed him to secure Starak, giving him that additional durability and helping LNG clean up the fight.
That's the key right there, Betty. No longer weak after you get that extra gold.
Weibo getting on soul point though.
Allowing him to get to his 2-item power spike and and kind of run through here. So we're keeping it exciting. Gold lead back the way of LNG, but still the objectives
Which
for
is
Weibo.
crazy.
Yeah.
Because based on how this game has been going, you shouldn't.
He didn't have flash, did he not?
Once again, doesn't have the flash to escape. Charmed up.
Help Light!
Oh,
the movement from Light is sexy though. He's mega dead.
In the face of darkness, there is no light. Scout gets the kill.
Oh, they have no damage, so they have no damage.
Out, but Scout still has 2
Oh,
charges.
one. But Tarzan's down. Oh my god, guys, what are we doing?
In their favors, and
they lost.
Exactly that.
It's okay though, they can't do that. They can't do Nash. Oh yeah, Xiaohu, cook him. Breathe, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, Breathe?
No flash
cook that frog. Yeah, jump. Look, Hong. Oh my god, where's that boomerang going?
Shadowing strike into the crash down. Breathe won't get anything more out of the battle.
This is the brawl we expected from the brothers of the LPL. Scout is such a phenomenal RE player, finding the angle onto the backside. You'll notice the engage comes through from Weibo. They think that they've caught out Hong. He's not allowed to be here. The knockup comes through. There's the Ash Arrow. Keep track of Scout though on the right side, using the coverage of the darkness. Forces Light into an awkward position. He gets chunked out by Weiwei. And then the rest of the fight ends up Tarzan trying to salvage it.
Also,
no damage, no damage.
You'll see
no
Zuka
damage.
Comes up first. The Renekton is able to rotate over first. Because of that Nocturne ultimate that you mentioned, when the lights were turned out, there was no teleport from Breathe early, and so then you have to wait the whole duration of that Nocturne ultimate. He could not join with his teleport, and the Gnar, who had been a
big
very
gold lead on
big
AD carry.
factor,
We're
actually
fine.
walks over, and everybody's already dead.
The big thing for Weibo, though, is LNG have kind of won the last 2 fights. They're still only 2,000 gold ahead. They haven't picked up a Baron. They haven't even taken the mid-tier 1. Weibo are on sole point. All it takes for Weibo is one good fight and you feel like the game's over. For LNG, all the fighting seems to be happening a little bit mismatched with when you can actually take these objectives, or they're losing a couple too many men to be actually able to take anything off the back of it.
The problem for Weibo is that they can't find these good fights. So far, they haven't really been able to find
soul
that
spawning, soul spawning.
Wombo combo
Lock in for the soul
They're
fight.
finding picks here and there, but once you commit all of your damage onto a single target, you kind of run out of steam very quickly, and in the re-engage and the skirmishes, LNG really do thrive. Look at the bottom of your screen. The Renekton, who is 2 levels down, 600 gold down.
It's okay, it's okay. It doesn't matter. They're same items, same items.
Still only, well, he's
I'm more worried about this RE,
now,
but she doesn't have her Cosmic Drive yet.
And Scout is 4-0-4.
This Zhonya's and this Archangels and flash on Xiaohu, flash on Light soon. No cleanse, needs to be careful, but Weibo can cook here. They're down in gold, but game state right now is fine.
Available on Gala. So LNG
guys, you're just gonna give
push
Drake
mid
for free?
and then rotate over to this dragon 7 seconds away from the Hex Tech Soul arrival.
We're gonna force Baron.
They're just gonna force
We're gonna force Baron.
Instead. They will trade away.
It's fucking free or what? Are they fucking? Are they clueless?
Right now, they'll take the pushing power.
They didn't even think about it.
They're not even going to lose the grip.
They didn't even think about it. It's yoinked.
Baron's going to be gone before they can really begin it.
Out. Let Krispy Kreme die. It's fine.
The charm going on to Weiwei as well.
Tarzan tried that shit.
Paranoia, but
yes.
impact is enough to
it's a fucking heist.
It's a fucking heist. Now towards the dragon, but they wanted to fight first.
They're going Drake and they're going to overstay top for top tier 2. It's smart.
Long, and then they, as you say, they didn't even finish the dragon.
It's so good by Weibo.
Over to it, but with the
level 16 Gnar.
Look at the tempo
push that shit. Ari no TP. Now she has to cover. Maybe Renekton has to TP as well. You know that tower might die.
Picking up your dragon, and Weibo are going to push this one through.
Zuka has the teleport. He'll stay in the pit.
Yes, good macro by Weibo.
Good teleport if that push continued for Weibo on the top side.
I'm so surprised LNG didn't think of Baron.
They'll get the gold back in their favor, and with this Red Bull Baron power play already questing towards that 3,000 mark. Weibo
3-item Ashy.
So much gold standing on the map. A tier 2 in mid lane, a tier 1,
Oriana's
tier 2
broke
in
as fuck, but it's okay.
They can take so much away from LNG.
Gala's cam is so depressing.
Great awareness from Weibo, committing the TP.
Gala's cam is always depressing.
The fog of war. Ironically, using the darkness against
even if he wins Worlds, he might not smile.
Advantage. Weibo are able to secure the Baron. They concede the dragon for now, but they equalize the gold once more and put themselves in the driving
They have so much standing gold as well in bot.
Bot tier 1.
Bot tier 1's up.
All right, LNG, can they find an area to get any sort of pick? Because Weibo's team fight is so structured and so tanky here. Tarzan on triple items.
Why are they saying Zuka instead of Zika? I think the casters were probably told, hey, his name is Zuka. Can you say Zuka on the cast? And they were like, okay. That's probably why.
So much extra gold off
That's probably how you pronounce it in Mandarin or some
shit. It almost feels like a twofold play, right? You know, go in with the paranoia, burn light, splash, and then next time you have it up, you can
They were probably told to say it.
kills off the back of it. Weibo aren't giving you that two-fold play. They're not having anyone isolated in mid lane right now. 5 members pushing strong down towards this bottom
That's
side.
a crab, right? Below them on the river. That's on a ward TP.
Making sure they have vision behind them and
Great.
they can always jump forward.
Gala has IE though.
Weibo extending their lead. It is only 1,000 gold, but it has swung.
Don't get too cocky.
Over the last couple of minutes.
Relax.
I mean, this has probably been one of the closest games we've had at Worlds with the gold so quickly switching back and forth between the two teams.
Nice
Weibo
moving Tarzan.
Continuing their siege as
Oh, yeah.
Tarzan looks for a pick, but LNG are able to disengage. The arrow connects, but I don't think there's much follow-up here.
Guys, run. What are we doing? We're mega split. We're mega split.
Just using it to see perhaps if you could catch someone out.
Oh, the cannons are doing work though.
3 cannon minions in this.
Wait, those cannons are going crazy.
They'll break open the base.
Where the fuck is that Rel going, guys?
Still looking for some sort of flank position. Hung
It's
is in the
Venom
river.
Rel.
He's
Be
a
careful.
mile away. He's
Wait, those
basically
cannons, those 3
insane
cannons.
with how far he's away from the rest of his team right now, looking for that flank. He's
We see Rel. We see Rel.
And Hung will realize he doesn't really
Cover
have
the
a way
backline.
in
Cover.
here.
Peel.
Diving onto the backline, but there's
Look, that Nocturne is trolling.
Zucker trying to dive.
You have cleanse light.
Damage down onto
Breathe.
Breathe, who's
No.
somehow still
Look, there
survived.
Rel.
Zucker
Yes, there it is. There it is. There it is. I told you. Weibo goated it. Easy win. It's over. It's over. I told you.
Still alive, but he's got to run for
If
his
top is
base
stable,
right now. He's got
Weibo
one
will win.
bullet and a dream, and I don't think
And
that's
Breeze
gonna
playing
be
much
enough
better at Worlds than in
to fend
LPL.
off Weibo.
That was the big team fight that Weibo was looking for.
Fuck him
Tarzan
up.
flashes in.
Fuck him up.
runs for his
Boom into the
life.
wall.
He's just slammed into the wall. The cleanse will do nothing for
Huge.
him at all, apart from
Huge.
perhaps cleanse his mind of this game. Weibo in control. They'll go 1-0 up.
And that was
over
LNG red side. That was LNG red side.
An incredible back and forth. Great demonstrations from both sides.
Weibo not even
but it was
phased.
the
Don't get
Baron
cocky.
call from
Don't get
Weibo
cocky.
that
Just play it
cemented
slow.
them Game 1.
Little bit of a revenge
Man, chat,
here for
is Jhin a fraudulent champ? I swear. In the current meta with Renekton, Cassante, Gnar, Skarner, Sejuani, man, Rel, this champ looks so fucking useless.
Don't you dare go anywhere.
I feel like Jhin is good if you have like Rumble. That's a big win. Chat, look at this. Zika's previous names, yeah? Previous names. Competitive ID, Zaza. Zaza. Oh my god. Can you just rename to Zaza? Yeah, I think LNG kind of drew themselves a whole draft there when they went Ahri, Jhin, Renekton, Nocturne. I mean, these champs are so gold hungry. If they don't get gold in the early to mid transition, they're so fucking useless. Ahri got a lot of it, but I don't know. Feels like Weibo's comp had so much peel. Really good. Good stuff, Weibo. Jackie Love. Jackie Love. Chat, is tomorrow Hammer Life BLG? It is, right? Mods pay up the Gamba. I'm looking on the Reddit. This guy posted like my prediction for Worlds. LNG, they are insane. Best LPL team so far. Oh. Don't be a game one, Andy. I'll be a game one, Andy. Shut up. I know you would be a game one, Andy, if LNG won that game. Weibo Gaming, keep drafting like you're drafting. But what do you do if you're LNG now? Do you choose blue side? Because I think LNG choosing blue side's kind of powerful because Weibo have to ban Rumble, Yone, and Aurora slash... I don't know, I would love them to ban Ashe on red side Weibo, and then just early rotate Kalista, and just fucking send it. You ruined my pick'ems, I copied yours, and then you changed to Weibo? Of course I changed to Weibo, I'm a rat. You never trust a rat. Never trust a rat. Let's check the YouTube comments for the pick'ems video I did. I wouldn't trust my pick'ems with you when you put Mickey X over Keria. Never trusting this fraud with my pick'ems again. What? 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 My pick'ems are pretty damn good so far. They are. The only blunder I made was I should have chose Rel. That's it. I should have just chose Rel. That's it. Listen, I knew the only way to beat you guys in pick'ems was to reverse bait you. And I did it with the LNG Weibo series. But the rest of the series, I did the correct pick'ems. Otherwise, you would have better pick'ems than me and say, this guy is so stupid. How did Weibo win game 1? I think the main reason they won was draft diff.
Ash is raining down. LNG thinking about the dive. Reed dives back in. The damage going down onto Christmas. He's made with dash away. Suppressed on Gala will lock him up under the tower. Zucker slicing and dicing his way through.
Nocturne was a bad pick. Yeah, I don't think we'll see Nocturne for the rest of the series. If I'm LNG, I go game 2. I put no prio on Nocturne for the rest of the series. I have high Ashe Kalista prio. And I wouldn't overthink it too much. I think Scout played well. I would just have higher prio on Ashe Kalista and I would drop the Nocturne.
And I don't think that's going to be enough to fend off Weibo.
That's a good point, Kobe. In our battle of the LPL, it is Weibo that comes out on top. And it was so interesting because going from kind of the beginning, the draft, into the lane swap, this is the correct team that won off those moves. As we see here in our HyperX Reflex replay, Weibo secured the Baron also after getting picked off a few times to get back in there.
Some of their decisions of when to fight weren't great, but the objective control was the big difference maker, because this game got a little messy, but getting to a very early soul point makes it so hard to play out for LNG.
Yeah, and even when they were looking for a flank in this fight, you see they had vision on Hung coming around. Tarzan's able to get him, and there's the Orianna shockwave going off. There's not a lot for this Nocturne to kind of combo off of, and you know, Weibo, like you said, they might have chosen some poor fights in this game, given some
look at that gold graph, a little up and down.
In the gold graph, this is an LPL game. But the big standouts for me are Breathe on this Gnar, and the way that Weibo set up the map. We talked about how
it was all about top lane.
LNG don't like to be disturbed early. What is this?
What are you doing?
Oh, this is the story of the game. It's Weibo carrying Xiaohu.
Oh!
Yeah, you may have thought I was being a Xiaohu homer, but I was not.
Yeah, that's, I gotta go front up on that one.
Was he being carried or was he doing exactly what he needed to do?
I mean, Xiaohu had a hard game, not gonna lie. Orianna into those champs, you're bound to die a few times.
We requested some stats for Breathe on Gnar specifically, Jat, because The guy's insane.
It's been such a power pick for Weibo every time he's been on Gnar, and this game was no different. So he's now 5-0 at the tournament.
Nice.
And on average, he is up 18.4 CS at 14. It was even higher in this game, in small part and maybe in large part to the lane swap.
Yeah, and I think the most important thing that I really want to highlight for Breathe is that his Gnar timings are really, really good. And he even had one super early on when we talk about this lane swap that Weibo were able
Was the Shy
to
the
set
problem?
up. I think when he
Don't start
end
saying
up
that the Shy was a
TPing
problem just because
into the
Breathe
bot
carried a
side
quarterfinals
to get
game.
that, wallop off under the turret. That's
Yo,
huge.
Dolch thanks to the 100
His Gnar
gifted, holy
timings have been
shit.
good. His laning has been
Yo,
good.
100 gifted subs. Yo, Dolch, you didn't have to do that, man. I appreciate that a shit ton. Yo, Rat, say thank you if you got a gift to the sub. That means you get no ads for Worlds.
Also just doing a ton of damage.
Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that.
They
Give me a kiss.
mentioned the lane swap, and Weibo really got
Thank you,
ahead
Dolch,
there.
much love.
Emily, do you want to kind of break down what they did correctly? It started
You
all with
crazy
that early
motherfucker.
dive.
Well, yeah, we're gonna look at two cross
Chat,
map
you
plays
can't talk
here
about
as
the
we
Shy
play
versus
out.
Breathe. You
This
can't do
bot
that.
dive that I was just
You just open up Worlds
Breathe is going to
semifinals
come in and get
2023
that three-man
and watch the Shy
stun
versus BLG,
right
and that'll
here,
shut you up.
And then you're also gonna watch Crisp, where he's gonna be able to come around and get out. Even though he dies on the back side of it, the big thing for me is that, again,
He's right.
Breathe is able to come in. This lane swap had already set him up
He's right.
in a really good spot above Zuka's Renekton. I think one of the things that the lane swap did was
Oof, just
really
watch that
take it out of
semifinals.
the
Just watch
game
that semifinals.
early, to the point where he
Let's
was
see
getting solo
if
killed
Bin can
by
play the
Breathe
game.
on the top side, and then we see them being
Just
able to set
okay.
this
Don't look at the
kill
0-5
right
Quinn
onto
game.
him here.
Oh, every top laner knows this
But
moment,
apart from
right?
that,
Yeah,
completely
TP back
smurfing.
to top, then got chunked, got
Hey, he
chunked
wouldn't be the
out
Shy if he didn't go
right.
0
And it's
something in a
like, okay,
game.
Surely I could walk back to lane. And Tarzan on this Skarner, right place in the right time.
And I think the important part here is when
That's
you're
why you love
playing
him.
Gnar into Renekton, the biggest time Renekton has threat is around levels 4 and 5. But when the Gnar is level 5, when Renekton is level 2, that threat completely goes away. So then he can just take over the game.
And it was interesting to see because there were a couple of things I think went wrong for Weibo in those mid-game skirmishes where LNG came on ahead.
That
Their
was
Gnar
worried.
wasn't there, but you could already see how strong the Renekton was at that point in time in the game, even with being put behind. Oh, breaking news. LNG choose blue side. That'll be
Agree.
the very first
I told you, I think
time
blue
here at
side-
Worlds that they're on the blue side.
Target ban,
It's
it
very
makes it so much
warranted because
easier
I
for
do
you.
think that even as
I think the
someone,
draft
you
is so
know,
much
I think
easier.
Weibo
They
is
shouldn't
gonna
go
end up
red.
winning
It's
this
such a
series.
waste.
That first draft, Tarzan got probably the best
They should
jungler
look
in
at
the
Rumble.
tournament.
They should look at
Breathe got
Yone.
to play his Gnar
I
again.
wonder,
don't
does
think
does
either of
LNG
those
play
two
Aurora?
things are going to be true in the next draft.
Xiao, who got
Probably.
to play?
Yeah, he did. He got to play Oriana. And the other curious thing on the side of LNG, you know, now that we kind of have a better understanding.
Also, they need to be
of the
very
meta on
careful
the
here.
red
Something
side,
could
we do
happen.
have to ban both the
If they
Aurora
ban
and the
Rumble,
Yone, and remove
Yone,
them.
and
I
Ashe,
also think
they
it was
should
kind of
really
curious
think
to
about
me
Kalista.
because Vi was up. And that would have partnered
Oh,
really
But if they
well
do
with
get
the
Aurora
Ahri,
first
right?
pick,
And then maybe we could have
they
seen a
should
little
think
bit
about
more
Aurora
reaction
Nocturne, though.
from
I actually think it's fine.
LNG specifically. So I am absolutely curious to see what they bring out on the blue side because we haven't seen them there yet.
And I also don't want people to misconstrue LNG having their first blue side game.
They won't
It's the
ban Yone
first
on
time
blue.
they've
I'm
been
talking
able
about
to choose
Weibo.
their side.
Yes. Yeah.
And they prefer blue.
Weibo.
Yeah. Because, as Emily
Rumble,
just pointed out, the
Yone,
Aurora, and
Aurora,
Yone are
Ashe,
likely
Kalista. This is what will
required
happen.
bans.
And then
My
Skarner, maybe.
surprise meta breaker of the quarterfinals, I thought was going to be Silas. So did Weibo. They just blue side
I think the
banned
mistake
it
that
against
LNG could make
So
is
that's
banning
the type
Ashe
of
on
stuff
blue
that
side.
will be open to LNG this time if Weibo actually decides
If
to
LNG ban Ashe on blue
Aurora
side-
Yone, because they will be losing so many valuable ban slots.
Another
Sketchy.
thing we talked about at the top of the day as well, but this is the first game that LNG played in a long time. And I, unfortunately for you, got to cast my mind back to the KT versus JDG series last
why
year.
are you doing this?
Well, because that's a similar thing that happened. I think as the series
They're holding
progressed,
up
we really
signs,
saw
but no one
JDG
can
get
read
back
them.
to the form that was expected of them coming in. And after game one, I don't feel confident enough to say that the same thing won't happen with LNG, because even this game, again, was quite close. I think Scout in particular had a great performance on that Ahri. If only he had a vibe with him to go dive instead of that Nocturne.
And I think you saw what we set up in the beginning, right? How well these two teams know each other.
I always wonder
Weibo
what happens to a
playing the
pro
map
player if their
that
mouse
they're
runs out of
choosing
battery
some rough
mid-fight.
fights where LNG could get ahead.
Has
due to
anyone ever had that
talent.
happen? Because
We'll see
everyone
what they
uses
do in
wireless
game two.
mouses
Yeah,
these
I mean,
days.
LNG's
And you don't get a
warmed up now,
notification when
guys.
it's low
Yeah,
battery.
Completely different. Let's head over to our casters.
Welcome back to Worlds 2024 quarterfinals, where Weibo are one game ahead of LNG.
Yours does?
I'm still
No.
Medic, that's still Kobe, that's still Vedi over
In the
there.
app it does.
Now, we have been informed over the break that some people people were confused by a pronunciation of Zucker's name. Now, we listened to the LPL English broadcast, and it was pronounced Zucker on the LPL English broadcast, but we have seen some people saying that in Chinese, it's actually pronounced more with an I, Zucker. So I think, for clarity's sake, we're going to go with Zucker for this game, and we'll continue with that for the rest of the series.
Kalista
This
ban.
Select is powered by Omen and
Very
HyperX,
smart
and
by
we are
LNG. I
right
told you, they need to be really careful of Kalista.
Popular demand.
Because Lights and Crisp are big Kalista players. There's the Rumble ban. Now they can ban Skarner on blue side here, LNG. They're freed up. Perfect. Now I think Yone, Aurora are easy for Weibo, and they're going to give over Ashe.
I don't think there's going to be another one of those surprises.
You can get a mouse pad that charges your mouse. Wait, really?
Going to get some shifting.
Rumble ban remaining the same on the side of Weibo. You've got to remember,
I think Zaza is better than Zika,
side,
true.
Typically, it is Aurora plus Yone. Now, Weibo, the fact that they have an insta-lock, though, suggests that they're contemplating whether they want to put their plan into effect.
Nico
the
ban.
answer is, yes, they do.
Nico ban.
Going to remain on the ban table. The Renekton taken away as well.
Renekton ban.
This does mean
So
that
Aurora,
Scout
I would ban
will be
Yone.
getting his
Surely you don't
hands
get
on either
Yone.
Aurora or Yone.
And then if they take Aurora, they get
question is what
Ashe
the
Nar,
priority will be.
they get Nocturne.
Expect Weibo to leave them both up here. Maybe get rid of the...
Surely you ban Yone, right? And you trade 3 Aurora, Nar, Ashe.
With that Orianna, Weibo taking a little bit of time to think over their final ban with the Renekton Skarner.
Ah, they ban Ziggs, so they give them Yone, so they can't play Yone Ziggs.
Taken away. Where will LNG go first? Is it Aurora?
So that means that Breed gets Aurora, and they could do Nocturne, but Ashe is still open, which I think is quite high prio, and Nar. But Nar won't be picked if Aurora's open, so you're still trading 3. Instead of trading Nar, Ashe, Aurora, you're trading Yone, Aurora, Ashe.
Seem like we can prefer the Aurora on the side for Weibo.
I mean, I would love Aurora, Nocturne, Kai'Sa actually, but I think they can go Aurora, Ashe, Nocturne, but they're gonna do what? Yone, yeah, Sedge.
Really high in priority, so I would expect LNG on their next 2 picks.
Jax, I wouldn't be surprised if they do Yone, Sejuani, Jax into Aurora, Ashe. Then what do you pick on 3? I think you have to do Nocturne still.
This, and they opt to take away some of the laning power of the Ashe. So it kind of is actually playing out as expected, given the 2 power picks traded. Oh.
Yeah, and then you ban Kai'Sa.
From LNG.
And you ban Varus.
We've seen this top side multiple times so far in this tournament.
Yes, we have.
What do they do on blue side? Bans LNG. Depends what they pick here. I feel like they should pick. They should keep the Aurora flag. Are they going to pick Cassante? I think Nocturne there might be better.
I love Breed's Cassante. I think it is one of his best performing champions. And I think into the matchup, we've seen that matchup go both ways.
The reason I don't like this is because you kill the Aurora flags, which makes their 4-5 bans a bit easier, right? You target jungle.
And with the Ziggs already banned out, you're not going to be able to find it too easily from.
Do you ban? I think you ban Kai'Sa 100%. Do you ban Jhin or Varus? I said Varus last game, they didn't do it. I think they should ban Varus last.
A small bit, a helping of it, but not as
Nocturne's
much
weak
magic
versus
damage
Jax.
if you had a Lilio or something.
Yeah, but what do you play with the Aurora then?
Especially since we do
Viego?
The bottom lane to be kind of straightforward and go for the engaged support for Hung. And Gala, there's no way Gala's getting his hands
Actually,
on
I think you're right, chat. I think you ban Ezreal. Oh yeah, you go Wukong, chat. You're right. Ezreal ban into Wukong wouldn't surprise me.
And plays so well off of the all-in. So
it's pretty good, but
really expected
I don't think it's winning though.
A little bit of leeway on the last one there from Weibo. Meanwhile, you don't want to play multiple melees.
I don't think it's winning.
LNG into a Braum, and you're looking at.
I feel like Jax, Sejuani, Yone is so OP. What can you play into that? Actually, Poppy jungle. Fuck it, no.
Pops up again, as there's a lot of dashes available. So
just fucking Poppy jungle it. Rakan ban.
I like the Rakan. I think that Rakan has been returning here at
But then I would have
Worlds
preferred Ezreal ban if they're going to do Poppy.
Great backline engaged support just because of its sheer mobility
My water
and
is empty.
potential. And removing that one away from Hung does make a lot of sense. Now for LNG, how do they want to round things out? I am concerned about what AP options
They ban the Poppy.
have. You talked about the Poppy.
I don't know, it's
They are
hard
gonna
here.
look to
Nocturne's
take that one
hard.
away. Weibo now,
Viego is like the one that
they
stands
should
out
just
to me.
look
Vi
lock in
is
a
hard.
jungler. Maybe they consider the Vi if they want a little bit more.
Jarvan
lockdown.
sucks. I don't
They could
know.
also consider something like
Ivern?
I was gonna say
Nah, I don't like
Maokai,
Ivern.
but I don't love the idea.
They need
of
some
Maokai
kind
plus
of
Aurora as an
they need like a
in-jungle
I don't know what they need. Maokai maybe is the
feel
best. I think
they
Maokai is
want
the best.
more utility, or if they want a little bit more engaged, they could also just go for the Nocturne once more.
Or Nidalee, Vedius.
I mean,
they could always go for
Mumu.
instead. Mumu is
I think they should have banned Ezreal here. I really think Ezreal ban would have been best.
More circles here.
Any jungler you play, Vi, Mumu, Nocturne, Maokai, I think Ezreal ban is where it's at. Yeah.
When you're playing against melee front-loaded
Ivern?
early 3
Nah,
picks
Ivern's not that
shown
good.
by LNG,
Well, the beauty of this here is they're probably going to do something like Ezreal Leona. And they don't have Braum on 5, that's why they ban it. So I guess, what do you play on 4? Rel?
Many teams throughout Worlds propose strategies for shutting down the Yone. We'll see if Weibo's works
Yeah, fill up my water.
So I also have a preference
because
for
Ash
the
Renata is
Amumu,
nice,
Amumu
but
was very popular in
I don't know if
LCS
it's good against
really
their champs.
early on, you know, in our playoffs.
Actually, it's pretty good against their champs.
At Worlds here as well.
So no, I feel like I want to engage supports with
That
Amumu.
was one thing that FlyQuest actually were able to do. You know, they killed the Yone a couple times. Of course, they lost the game and the Yone was still OP, but they did kill the Yone a couple times.
LNG looks a lot stronger this game, though.
Lockdown from it.
See what Weibo decide to round out their composition with here. We have Garlo on a very safe AD carry in that Ezreal. Leona
They're going to go for the
Renata.
Renata. Chat, I'm going to run ads real quick. If you want to avoid ads, you can sub with a tier 1 on Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub if you don't want to. You're back before the game starts. I'm just going to go fill up my water real quick, and I'll see you in a sec. Hold up.
Of AD carries here,
Hold up.
when they know that there's
LNG looking a lot stronger this game.
Engaged, drafted on the side of Weibo does make a lot of sense. And Renata, again, that ultimate just goes with the theme of the Aurora and with the Amumu here. Very excited here for game number 2. Game number 1 seemed like both teams were very antsy here. And the planning from Weibo definitely had paid off.
Weibo Gaming, once again, going for a team fight composition with a bit of disengage thanks to the Renata, but a similar approach to what we saw in game 1. LNG, once again, looking to try and play through those side lanes. Last game, it was more about finding those picks, those opportunities. This time around, really looking to try and use split push pressure, isolated 1v1s, the early skirmishes, to be able to gain advantages and then create those collapse with potential numbers. LNG, I think, are the more macro-focused team in contrast to Weibo. But we'll see if they can execute it this time around, because in those final fights, that Baron call caught them completely off guard in game 1. And really, that was the nail in the coffin to allow Weibo to secure it.
Yeah, Weibo got the advantage in the lane swaps, got the advantage in controlling objectives as well. And I will also say, since Xiaohu did play this matchup versus DK, he's obviously very, very comfortable with it. And Weibo are very comfortable as a team giving over the Yone a second time here in trade for this Aurora that they have already shown to be so successful.
Okay, let's get it.
As we get on to the Rift,
let's get
in game 2, the score now 9-8 in Weibo's favor across the course of the year. We'll see if LNG can even out that score once again. Scout on Yone. Not much more really needs to be said. 7-1-7 last time he played it here.
If LNG get broke this game,
oof. No less.
And for those that don't remember that game, his
I think
Yone
LNG will
found
lane
some
swap.
incredible engages. Within that game, I think he found 2 multi-man ultis that really set up for the Rumble ultimate.
They made a deal
so
to say
much
F.
devastation.
Wait, did you just
He's
finish? Wait, my
a
water's
proficient Yone player domestically, and he's proven it internationally. But here in the early game, Yone is not much of a champ. He doesn't offer much. He's not that strong of a duelist, and he's getting bullied out of his jungle.
LNG aren't swapping. What?
We're looking to get a bit of information.
I'm surprised.
Now, you would expect LNG to look for the lane swap, because this bot lane 2 versus 2 is horrible to play against, and it looks like that swap will come through for LNG.
They're just a bit late. They're very late on the swap.
On the top side of the map, so they saw the Jax already.
This spin matchup's hard, Yone into Aurora.
Funnel through mid on full vision. Tarzan is here though with Breathe.
I played against top esports Cream in solo queue Aurora. Mid lane is Yone. It was fucking horrible.
They are very much outnumbered. 4v2 right now. Hung trying to get towards that mid lane. Maybe looking for the flank on Xiaohu. And just
I did solo kill him though.
away.
I did solo kill him. Ooh, the E start. Ooh, the Q3. Okay, the matchup's mega good now. Oh, he missed Q though. Krispy Kreme. Big damage. The heal is strong. Big damage back.
Just in time to survive.
A very positive trade for LNG gets turned on its head thanks to the arrival of Crisp.
Okay, so Xiaohu doesn't lose flash, but Scout does. Now the matchup sucks. Nice arrival by Crisp. The heal is really good to keep the auto decks, but Xiaohu's losing lots of last hits here.
Yeah, now Xiaohu's comfortable.
Oh my god, this is so so unplayable. What the fuck? Alright, Leona's gonna try and cover the TP.
No flash on the Yone. Complete control here.
Krispy Kreme's coming down. He's only level 1 though.
Tarzan, he'll be slightly
is this
slower,
dive doable for Weibo on bot? Looks quite hard this dive, no?
Here. Honestly, if you're looking too at the
this dive looks very hard.
For the supports, Hung only got a tiny sliver of
Chris needs to come here and get level 2, but he's not going to get it.
So
he's too far away.
For that defense,
Scout TP's back to mid to avoid the dive. Tarzan's not level 3 yet. I don't know if the dive is possible for Weibo. They have a level 1 Renata.
A similar play.
TP is coming through. Hung
They can just look for Hung though. Tarzan's still level 2. It's a bad dive. It's a bad dive.
Underneath the towers, almost 2 plates gone down.
It's a very bad dive.
Get these Krugs for level 3. Still sitting only at 2.
Tarzan only got 2 camps, whereas Weiwei got all 3, so he's -8 here, Tarzan.
Swap for LNG. They're able to funnel a lot of farm onto Zika. And Hung not really punished for the fact that he's on level 1 because Crisp also losing a lot of experience means that he doesn't have that handshake to set up any CC for the
After
team.
the full clear.
Breathe meanwhile going to go catch top and ultimately a pretty stock standard.
Weiwei's trying to help them push out, so maybe it's fine.
That it ended up hurting Tarzan a lot, the delay at
Xiaohu's
the
in a great state.
and him just kind of waiting and watching by chickens. Because Tarzan now theoretically
Xiaohu's missed a lot of last hits though, like just raw last hitting, he's missed a lot.
He just goes back and get his level 3, but now he wants to make
Can he get his flash back?
Flashes away. Zika does have a flash of his own.
Oh, he tried to predict with the handshake.
Tarzan trying to get in with the bandage.
Oh, I don't know if they win this. Amumu's not very good in these level 3 fights against Sejuani Leona. Crisp no flash either. That's 2 kills for LNG.
Has no way out. He's put in the dirt by Zika.
The lane swaps on the other
Also,
foot
the Ezreal is laning fine.
LNG are getting big advantages out of it. There's no camps left there
That base
for
is
Tarzan.
not going to get
level
off.
3 Amumu, an easy target. Weiwei slides in on the Sejuani, and LNG have taken control. Now Light, even under pressure, does
Wow,
have
he lost his flash as well.
Use it.
Jesus.
Just a great punish across the
LNG
board
playing
from
so
LNG.
aggressive.
I mean, we think about what Weibo tried to do there. The flash commit from Crisp. You talked about it in the previous game,
Man,
Kobe.
Sejuani Leona is so strong against champs like Amumu. He needs Merc Treads and then he can start playing.
Great collapse from Weiwei. The Sejuani passive getting a lot of value.
Jax is in an amazing spot.
Alongside the Leona and the Jax. And LNG walk away with 2 kills and a 1.2k gold lead.
And let's see what Tarzan wants to do with the extra vision that they
I mean, the 2v1 here was fine by Weibo. It's just Amumu queuing the Leona is so bad because, I mean, they have Amumu against Leona Sedge. He's just chain CC'd. He can't move.
Zika being forced to flash away.
That flash by Tarzan
with
was
a
also so
flash to try and
useless.
sidestep the Zenith Blade. Doesn't quite work out for him. And of course, Crisp
And Jax gets the kill as well.
So it ends up allowing Zika to
Yeah, big problems for Weibo here.
Get a kill. You're talking about junglers. We see Tarzan pathing back towards his top side. As they have respawned now, at the very least, he will have those camps available.
Yeah, so
Grab
looks like
fight for LNG looks good. Amumu's quite useless.
That you see by blue buff during the timing that he had. And then went back for second spawn of the Krugs and is just going to continue to reverse clear.
Jax will be quite OP this game as well.
Interesting pathing from Crisp and Light. They actually started opening up towards the bottom side of the map, and when they hit the tier 3 there, they've immediately sprinted up towards top to match Gala and Hung. I thought when they pathed down bot side initially, they were just going to give up these first set of grubs, but it looks like they might actually want to challenge.
But look at Ezreal's state. He's a level up on Ashe almost.
Ashe, this early on, is
She'll catch a decent
strong.
wave though. Oh my god, Zhao missed Q and E. Scouts
well.
recovered so much. Can we talk about how Scouts even? What?
The wave is in favor of Scout right now. Level 6 for Xiaohu.
Look at where Zika is.
One thing I would say that's very rough for Weibo though is, well, is that Amumu with no flash is such a vulnerable target in the game. You have no inherent escapes yourself. You have to like use an opponent to try and bandage toss away from. You become almost a liability at early grubs fights if the early skirmish goes against you. And so Tarzan's like, you know what? I want no part of this. Yeah. I'm just a lonely Amumu with no flash, and they do not want to contest at all.
And look at LNG. They don't waste any time either. Backs from all 3 carries. Zika, Scout, and
Yeah, they got
all
grubs. They can base, swap back, play their bot lane bot, and take Drake as well. This Ezreal is going to cancel their base as well.
Gala to bot, and they're going to have Zika try and catch what's left of that wave, but
Oh my
also
god, it's a
interrupting
horror.
the base of Light. This gives LNG an opportunity
Big
to set
horror.
up for the Dragon earlier. And sure, while some farm will be lost, LNG is now in a better position to push out this bot wave, get control over mids, and Zika now hitting level 6. I expect his TP to be available should
Nice
a
electric
Dragon
proc.
start off as well. So
Small
LNG
CS lead.
making those smart
Light is late to bot.
movements here, ready for
Tarzan's
the
going to
first
clear these
round.
camps to get 6.
Usually when you see a team
Weiwei
get those
opens the
first
Drake
3
here.
grubs, they are giving
Aye.
up the Dragon. It's a
Good
net
game for
neutral
NG.
play. You're trading neutral for neutral, but here, because they get that push
They're
early,
hoping that Renata
because they were
face
able to
checks
stop
them.
Light on the reset, LNG can set up in the river first.
Well, crucially, it's also because Weibo tried to match on the top side, right? Knowing that that bot side ended up delaying their recalls has given LNG so much time. And look at Tarzan's positioning. On the top side of the map, he's not in a position to contest, so LNG in full control of these early
He's level
objectives.
6 now. He can maybe come down, but he's going to get camps.
Call for him
As long as bot lane can't get those,
He's
looks
a
like
bit
they're
of a
fine.
liability at the moment. Weiwei is so close to level 6. Will get level 6 off of the Dragon. Sejuani with ult advantage and flash advantage way too much power.
Tarzan, though, getting collapsed on.
What?
Scouts going
How?
in for this.
How?
Tarzan
Oh, because
doesn't have
Xiaohu
the
based?
flash yet, has the curse
Oh
of the
my
sad
god,
moment,
he's
can't
mega
get away from
cooked.
the counter-strike. The chase goes
Oh
in
my god, he's
as
so
well,
cooked,
and
isn't
maybe
he?
his fate is
Oh, maybe,
sealed with a
maybe.
knock into the wall.
But he's
Into
Yone,
the
he's
wall.
Yone.
That will pull Scout back. It's not quite enough damage, and Zika takes the kill on Tarzan. In the end, LNG get one.
Ludwig, stop it, dang!
Mummy, no flash is eaten up here by the solo laners, and now Zika with double buffs.
Man, Breathe is not going to have a good time in that lane for the next while. Gala surviving by himself on this bot side, has a CS lead, an XP lead over Light as
they
well.
can't do
Chris
anything
has
here.
to burn the heal because Weiwei's on the chase, as
dead as
is
fuck.
Hung. Flash Glacial Prison, it's cleansed away. The arrow goes onto Hung as well. but he
Oh
can
my
flash.
god, Light is so sexy.
Light's movement.
He's so good!
Absolutely Light on
Come
his
on, Light,
feet
lock
there
in,
as
you
he
win these.
escapes the oncoming storm.
Light showcased his
Holy
movement
fucker.
in the first game, sidestepping charms, doing what he could to navigate that dive, and he demonstrates it once
Come on,
again in
Light.
game
This
2.
is you, baby.
Able to circumvent that gank from LNG, committed the flash from Weiwei, the ultimate as well. Still though, LNG with a kill lead, a goal lead, an objective lead,
Okay,
a
we're
good
good,
play
we're good.
from Light. But
I can
it's
hear the
not enough
Alistar
to really
cowbell
bring
has a
Weibo
mic now.
back here in the early game.
Certainly not. You
They
know,
gave Alistar a
maybe they
mic.
can make a play off of the next Amumu ult for Tarzan. When he
Or he's
does
sitting
have
next to
his
the mic and the
flash
producer's
ready,
like, go away!
And they can try and get some gold back into themselves, because if the game keeps going this way, it's going to be so hard for Weibo to control those side lanes with the early advantage on the Jax. And
Second
on the
grub set
Sejuani.
spawning, Weibo. How do we
Trying to
play
keep
it?
pace there will be rough.
LNG again making the proactive map movements. They've been rotating this bot lane, ready for the upcoming objective. And look, 45
Oh
seconds
my god,
on the
Breed to be
grubs.
bot.
Zika is bot. You've got Gala and Hung top. They're already able to get that push in. And while Scout is bleeding a lot of farm in terms of gold, he's still in a very comfortable position. So LNG once again setting themselves up nicely to try and secure 6 grubs.
All right, let's see if Tarzan with Amumu ult ready, with flash ready, will come for an explosive second grub fight.
Well, what?
Heading over, he'll go straight here through Raptors and head into it. Honestly, I'm looking forward to this one a lot. It's going to determine a lot of the mid game.
My favorite emote is
No
Tuh.
first items. Apart from that, Zeke's convergence for Weiwei.
All right, Tarzan still has no Mercs Lamont. He's got no boots. He's fucking...
This
This Amumu is so useless.
Not going to crest 6 before the fight begins if the grubs have started on spawn. Xiaohu has that huge ultimate that between worlds can control so much
Ezreal
space
just
in a
chunked
fight
out Light.
in the river like this, but
It's so
LNG
gone,
are the
isn't
ones
it?
to start up the grubs, and then they're going to have 4 before
Ay, ay, ay,
Weibo
caralho.
even breathe in their direction.
They got 4.
And Breathe has no TP. He'll just be
I mean,
fighting
I think
Zika
LNG
down
should take
towards
this
the bottom
fight.
side. Tarzan looking for a
Tarzan
steal,
no
but
Mercs
Gala's
Lamont.
putting down the pain. Mystic shot just wide there on Crisp. He'll look to hit another. Hung takes
Oh
the
my
fifth.
god, Ezreal Leona Sejuani is so
LNG
OP.
might
What
even
in
just
the
secure
world is
6
this?
grubs as
How OP is
Weibo.
Ezreal Leona
They might as
Sejuani?
well have bought a ticket
Mods?
and some popcorn. All they've done is watch.
They watched, and I don't think they like what they saw there.
Arrow,
There's the arrow.
TP,
Hits onto
Renata
Weibo.
ult.
Glacial Prison
Where's
going
Renata ult?
down as well. Crisp has the
Guys?
hostile takeover.
Oh
for the
my god,
Conjuration.
Ludwig!
This toss does not connect for Tarzan. Weibo waited too long and still couldn't find the fight.
They watched and then they whiffed Vedius. That is so
happening?
rough for Vedius.
They just
We're
lost
thinking
Amumu flash.
This second grub fight is going to determine a lot of the mid game. Well, it's been determined that LNG are going to have massive split push advantage with 6 grubs.
I don't think they were expecting the movie that they were watching to turn into a tragedy.
It's okay, Tarzan, just get Merc
The
Treads
loss
quick.
of Flash from Tarzan is definitely going to
Aye,
hurt him. You've been
shit,
talking
losing
so
Amumu
much,
Flash
Kobe,
is so big.
about how crucial that summoner spell is to setting up for these engages.
Actually, Ludwig lands
LNG's
that, no cap.
composition is very much about playing through these sides, and look at them at the bottom of your screen. A 1k gold lead for Zika. In the jungle, advantages being
hits
gained
those.
for Weiwei. And again, while Scout is a little bit behind,
Jax has Triforce at 12 minutes.
the important thing to remember about Yone is that's
Help!
a good place for him to be in. As long as he's not dramatically far behind, if he's going even with you, then he's going to become a problem.
Yono's great from behind. It's the whole nothing personal kid, teleports behind you, slices you out. That's Yone's
Pretty
kind of bread
much.
and butter, right? With the fate sealed.
Ludwig's
For
what?
now,
They're
though,
not Ludwig.
LNG
Yone's what
in
then?
such a commanding position in this game.
He's
You
what
see
then?
Scout
Yone's
getting
what?
chunked out a little bit. Has himself a bit of magic resist, likely going up towards
All right,
a
Drake
wit's
fights.
end eventually on the Yone. For now, just those Zerkers. Usually you want the Blade of the Ruin King into Stride Breaker
But
combination.
the problem is, if
Before
Breathe
that,
joins this fight,
not
he
as
loses
strong
his
as
top
you'd like
tower.
to be.
And Zika on this Jax is just going to get further and further ahead. You look at top lane right now, he's crashing another wave into tower. He even has time to get turret plate money.
Yeah, Weibo can't play
The
the game.
Trinity Force Jax just slams that thing.
It's a Danny
Finding
Masterclass.
gold for free.
With 6 grubs as well.
LNG are just running rings around Weibo. We've been seeing it from the start of the game. After they got that advantage in the lane swap, Weibo have just constantly been playing catch-up. That's a tower secured. Breathe can't do anything to force Zika off it. He doesn't have any support, but it's fine. He has the ward to get away to safety. Meanwhile, on the bottom side of the map, LNG have set up for the Dragon again. Just fantastic macro coming in from LNG. Their map control is flawless. Scout trading in mid as well to make sure that they have some control over that wave. Now Crisp and Light
play the fight, maybe.
Push and they have access here to the
Amumu has Leanderis.
Tarzan's there as well. Has the curse of the
just play it. Play the fight.
Xiaohu trying to join up with the team.
He procced Aftershock. He doesn't have Aftershock. He has Conquer Roar.
Tarzan, there's the hostile take.
Oh yeah.
Xiaohu can try and jump across the wall here. Tarzan falling low. Xiaohu diving in. Tarzan gets brought back.
Nice dodge.
And what a good fight.
Come on, Light on that bitch.
Flashes away from Scout. Xiaohu trying to put the damage down. Tarzan still sticking on the Drake. Gala can dive forward though. Just needs to land these Mystic shots. He'll get the reset.
He's trying to yoink the Drake. Come on, get it.
Tarzan with a smite 3 HP short, but still secures it in the end. Weibo
Run, you rat! He has no boots. Ow, please!
Can Gala keep chasing here? Tarzan is a little bit trapped.
Well, he's in the jungle, and that's where Tarzan likes to be.
Too bad.
But I don't think he's going to escape from that tree. That's Gala and Hung. Tarzan will dive forward, delay his death for a second, but Gala will get his second
This game is so lost,
game.
it's crazy.
I mean, it was LNG to initiate the fight. As a jungle support, they
Does
engage
Amumu
on
need...
Tarzan, but he's able to weather
I feel like
that
Amumu with
engage.
Aftershock actually cooks here.
Scout's follow-up comes through very late because of the ultimate that comes through from Aurora. He's trying to
But I
stack
guess
up
it's
his
situational
Q.
hindsight,
He ends
right?
up getting hit by the Renata ultimate, and now he can't really follow up. Flashes in, connects with the banana combo, meaning he doesn't hit onto anyone.
The banana combo,
And then
Caedrel classic.
Scout trying his best to follow up, can't really get much. Now Gala is able to get 2 kills, but given how far behind Weibo are, they get the Dragon, they get 2 kills, and Weibo keeping game 2 interesting.
Mayone.
So connecting with the banana means you don't connect.
Correct.
Yeah. Got it. Oh man, the bailout there did
Where's
so
the
much,
Mercs Lamontat on this
give
Amumu
Weibo
though?
some hope, but LNG, they're unperturbed by that Dragon going over. They're right back to business here.
This Amumu just looks so
right back
useless.
to
Look
the
at him.
objectives, and they're
La,
burning
la, la.
down the rift here.
You have no ult,
Tarzan
Tarzan.
show up again, but they're going to continue to focus on this Amumu. It's a
Amumu ult
conqueror
cooldown is
Amumu.
long, isn't it? This is such a long ult cooldown. The fuck?
Definitely a viable target to rush on the front line, try and burn him down. And the last one, though, unable to get the extra advantage.
I mean, the Leandri's priority is very
So,
common. We see a lot on moves.
it's
but
not
it
that
does
bad of a
leave you
game for
in a
Weibo.
window where you are very squishy, very vulnerable,
Fuck, wrong
as you
pen.
highlighted, right? So, LNG, they may choose in
So
the
that-
upcoming
not
fights to
that bad.
prioritize him, but alternatively, they can just continue to play the map. You can see 3 components completed for the Blade of the Ruin King for Scout. He is just a bit of gold away from securing that item. And it's really
Yeah,
that very
Yone with Blade is just a new
crucial spike
champ.
for Yone, where he becomes this monster in a side lane.
Yeah, and guess what? Jax is already a monster in the side lane.
2k gold lead for Jax, mama.
It's going to be very difficult to deal with Zika. Breathe TPing down towards the bottom side.
Why
to
always
try and
rooting for the
catch
worst
this
team?
wave. Still a
Not the worst team.
3,000
I just like
gold lead
underdogs.
for LNG. And although
I don't like
their
it when a
plans
series
of
is like,
wild domination in
yeah,
terms
this
of
team's
taking
gonna
that
stomp them,
Dragon's
it's not
Sword
even
being
worth
delayed
it.
by 5 minutes, at least it is a mountain soul for them if they can get it. And we'll see if they can in the next 2.5 minutes. As a note, Gala has just passed death as the 6th place all-time kill leader at Riot Internationals with 493 kills across the course of his career.
Genji FlyQuest? Yeah, I want FlyQuest to win. I'm gonna wear my Genji hat though, because my Genji hat's fucking cool.
Gala moment. It was on Kai'Sa, but maybe he can show us something on Ezreal here today.
Yeah, we'll see if he can fight Jax for last hits.
Scout, you can already see he's getting favorable trades against Breathe. Hung is there to provide cover. And just you look at the mini-map and
The side lanes are a horror.
it feels so overwhelmingly in LNG's favor. They've got push and top, they have control over mid, the bot
He's
wave is
stacking
well
away for when his team
supported,
comes.
and they're setting their sights on this bot tier 1. Weibo though want to keep it alive with investing resources of their own, but what does that mean on the rest of the map? It's Zika continuing
Can this
to push the top
Aurora
wave.
even match this
Xiao
Yone?
should be able to wave clear for
Weibo,
now,
we go
but
blue side, we never give them
that
Yone
pressure's
ever
only
again.
gonna continue
Thoughts,
to mount
feelings?
as they turn their attention to mid.
Oh, what a cleanse from Light.
Oh yeah, Light.
Captain jacking that one, he'll get out.
Not bad.
Only has to burn the one summoner, didn't have a second one, so it's good that was all he needed to escape that precarious situation.
Oh!
True shot barrage just wide there from Gala, was blind into the forest.
Guys, why are we walking up?
It does translate some pressure from top side there. You see Jax kind of leaning down a little bit. It's a nice little rotation from LNG, just in case, you know,
I mean,
Weibo
mid
try
tower's
to do
dead,
something
bot tower's
crazy
dead.
there.
It's so
Weibo,
horrific.
don't actually overextend. Don't try and do anything crazy.
I can feel it though. It's coming. Can you feel it, chat?
is gonna
The
be
Amumu R
the
flash
Rift
onto
Herald in
4.
mid
I can feel
and
it.
Power down another objective here for LNG. They can just rotate on over.
Zika's going to catch Xiaohu on this movement to the side. They dive back in.
Oh, yeah.
Between worlds.
Oh, yeah, cook that guy.
Is on the wrong side of dodge. He still gets
Worth
one with a
500 gold to Dite.
But his life is forfeit. Shot down
Good
to
def.
Light.
Bot tower's dead anyway.
For one, as Zika, he hesitates, he disengages, he flashes into the fog of war to create space, but he was just waiting for the cooldowns.
Bot tower's still alive. What the fuck?
Xiaohu and finding a KO.
Drake's in 40 seconds, guys. Locked in.
In a huge amount, but the damage was done.
How much gold you got, Light? Base that shit.
Unlock another tower. The resets will come through, and the gold.
I can feel it. The Amumu level 11 R flash after Wolves.
I'm going to be honest. I think that's pretty beneficial.
I can
for
smell
Weibo.
it.
They'd already lost the mid lane tower. Light didn't burn flash.
Think about it, chat.
Xiaohu didn't burn
melee,
flash.
melee,
Zika did
melee,
burn
melee.
flash. In the end, he's just giving
The
them a
4-man ult, I can
bounty
smell
for
it
a
with the
kill, which
Liandry's
is more
Aurora
gold
ult.
in Light's pocket. He's looking to catch Xiaohu here and like assassinate him before anyone can respond. But as soon as he burns the flash, to me, it's a net negative play.
I mean, yeah, I think that's a fair argument. 500 gold into Light's pocket is going to be valuable. The problem is, will it be valuable enough?
Yeah.
The Drake fight? Do we take it? Sounds good to me. We don't have Aurora ult, but it's Jack's TP is not bad. Here it comes, the Amumu R flash. This is a little big montage right here. No cleanse on Ezreal is big. That's a 5-man ult. That's a 5-man Amumu ult. It's brewing. I can feel it in the air.
In the top lane, does have the TP, has a few wards that he could get to, but no real flanking.
Ooh, you're scared of the Amumu. You can TP top, breathe.
Will not be able to fight their way
TP top,
back
breathe,
into
breathe,
the
breathe,
river.
TP top,
Weibo will
breathe.
get their second Drake of the game. TP from Breathe to the top lane to match the push from Zika.
And they still have
No
mid-lane
Sejuani
priority
ult.
here. They're trying to force them off.
Oh, it's Amumu time! What is he doing? Oh yeah, just get the first target. That's fine. We'll save the flash.
Doesn't have a way out. Hostile takeover. Hits on 2 on the back line. Zika's trying to
Don't go too deep.
LNG begin to hail the retreat. Light continues to rain arrows in the back away. And he's a damn
there it is!
Xiaohu takes the kill. LNG walking home wounded.
It's Weibo.
There it is!
On their way back into this one, they make use of their pick, the Aurora and Amumu combo there to take down an extra couple of kills. And they do invest the teleport from Breathe, as you mentioned. So
listen, we all know this is a League player. If you're 1-3, you're like, I'm useless. But if you're 2-3, you're like, I'm actually useful. It's a complete mind shift at 300 gold.
Jack's 2-item power spike.
Your score really makes it so it depends on how useful you feel like you are. Now the Amumu's locked in.
But Weibo giving themselves a bit of hope.
I think that Weibo navigated that dragon setup beautifully. The fact that they stacked as 5, forced LNG away, and then converted it into a team fight. The TP response into top lane to create a 4 versus 4. LNG tried to collapse on the Xiao.
Nice one. Just kill the first target.
This is the combo.
I'm telling you, this Amumu 4-man ult is brewing in these melee champs.
Aurora, it circles on circles,
it's in the air.
And LNG don't have a way to respond.
I can smell it.
has no flash available to him, so the chase from the Ashe comes through.
Ooh,
and while the
Spider-Man.
bandage toss doesn't connect, it doesn't matter because Weibo are demonstrating to LNG.
There it is, Danny. There it is.
The team fight power. You have to respect it.
Props to Xiaohu in that for using his own body as bait there.
Yeah.
Then
Ludwig
jumps
wins
over,
these.
then jumps back, uses
My
the
go-to.
flash, pulls in the Leona to separate and allow Weibo to get their picks. Really creating something here out of not a lot.
You can see the win probability powered by AWS starting to swing a little bit towards Weibo. Still very much in LNG's favor. They still have a 3,000 gold lead that's going to be extended as they start to take some more of these towers.
And the Dragons are very important for Weibo because they want to be able to get these big AoE fights, in their advantage. It's going to be really hard to keep LNG from pulling them apart across the map.
I will say that Zika going for the Sunned Sky instead of the Sterax is going to hurt his team fight power. It's going to reduce his durability in these fights, and it's very much a build tailored towards the side lane pressure.
This Ezreal is so
which
OP.
means that the problem LNG find themselves with, if they'd gotten the second Drake, they could have conceded
Why is Ezreal
3
so
and
OP?
4 in order to leverage their side lane pressure, but Weibo have found ways to manage LNG on the side lanes for now. They're buying more time to scale up, get those crucial items, and you can see Xiaohu very close to completing his second now, which will put them in a great spot as we get closer and closer to
You have Manic Man, Xiaohu, talk to me.
No,
he cancelled his space.
Breathe is on his way there as well. Already has
Don't
the ice
get caught.
going up towards that Thornmail. He's 2k in the hole, but in terms of items, we'll be at parity pretty soon with this.
Oh my god, it's so sketchy watching them
If
walk
he
up
can
here.
get that
You missed the
Thornmail
ward in
online,
pit.
and tanks as they get later on. Yes, extra tanky items are helpful. It's nice to have 4 instead of 3, but after 2, you're really pretty tanky for the rest of the game.
Meanwhile,
Tarzan, no, Tarzan, no, Tarzan, back off.
Investing in the QSS
What is this Amumu doing?
Deal with, the Amumu to deal with Ashe arrows, so much CC on the side. of
Okay, we get the
Weibo
Krabby Patty.
definitely will get some value
The secret
there.
formula.
But it delays him on 1.3k gold.
I can't
right
take this
now,
Mumu
he
champ
is
seriously when he's running around like that.
already 600 gold ahead. Basically 600 gold behind if he doesn't get use out of that QSS in the middle of a fight.
Is that talking about
Weibo
QSS?
setting up towards the top side. They have the vision
And play
control
QSS
around the
cleanse?
Baron
No,
right
he's going
now.
Spear of
Next break
Trojan or
up in a
Cerebral or
minute's
some
time
shit.
would be
Nice.
soul point for Weibo if they can secure it. And if they can keep those Mountain Drakes
Mountain
out of
Soul for
LNG's
Weibo would be
hands
big.
as well, it makes
Then
their
it's
team fight
unlosable.
so much easier.
Scout being a bit cheeky as he fishes for a blue buff, but chooses wisely not to overstay his welcome, recognizing that he was spotted on that blue trinket. Gonna go back to catching bot wave, top wave being pushed in by Zika once more. And again, it's kind of a story of this game with LNG consistently pushing in these side lanes, creating these constant points of pressure that Weibo have to answer for.
That Jax doesn't look that scary, you know, even though he's 2.3k up.
Weibo approaching
Is it just me?
objectives. Sure, it may have cost them some gold here and there, but those tier 2 towers remain.
I actually think if he went Sterak's, it would be really scary. Steady's right.
Gold. A single good fight can very quickly swing the gold
Because it gives
back in
tenacity
their
as well.
favor, just because the number of towers that are available for them to take.
I mean, they haven't taken one yet, Betty.
Exactly.
So there's quite a few available.
That's what
for
I
them.
mean.
Yep.
No, we've taken one. Watch this. Ready?
Standing gold.
It's so true. Breathe looking for a turret up towards the top side.
Mods.
T coming
Why
in
is Shahu
as well
being top?
from Weibo.
Just
They
give
will
mid tier 2 or what?
investigate, sure this top tier 1
Give
is
mid tier
cracked.
2 or
Their
what?
first tower
For
of
what?
the game is broken.
The blue pings
Why?
from LNG onto the Baron, they're cautious of it.
Oh, Light's gliding though.
TP behind now as Hung is the first one to be caught out. Tarzan went in with the curse of the Sand Gala trying to go forward as well.
What is my Mumu doing?
Finds one light brought back from the dead. And
No!
the tower goes in for Zika.
Why did you
They'll find
TP top,
another crisp from
Shahu?
Breed, trying to survive underneath the tower.
Why did
Shahu
you
looking for the
TP top?
position. The dive goes in from Breed. He isolates Weiwei, but Gala and Scout are still chasing him forward. Up towards the top side, Zhao, who's being fought up by Zika. A kill from Breed. He gets one. The shutdown, but Zika starts to collapse. And Breed doesn't have a way out of here. LNG find the
Okay,
fight.
maybe saved, but I think they can still do Baron.
Face of the Cassante there, immediately
Drake, I think.
regretting it. And LNG, it had been a very good response though, because they saw the teleport top for Xiaohu committing to take the turret.
Well, see a Mumu
so
R
they
flash, I didn't
forced
see a
mid
chat.
instead. In the end, they will be rewarded with the extra dragon here, and we just keep splitting dragons and keep pushing out
Light
the
gets really
timeline for
cocky.
that dragon soul.
I think this is an
He's like
overforce
gliding
from
like a
Weibo.
motherfucker.
2 versus 3 is the initiation.
Oh, he just
The
ults and then
ultimate
flashes
from
out.
Mumu is good, but it's crucial.
Ew.
Do you have the Aurora there as well? So much of your damage is unavailable.
Yeah.
Crisp
We
doing
can't
his best
force
to
like
keep
that.
his AD carry
Aurora
alive,
TP
but
top.
Zika finds purchase onto the backline, and with the arrival of Scout, it
But
ends up
Breathe
becoming
kinda
a
cooks here.
one-sided affair. Breathe does what he can, and Gala was not expecting this damage.
E forwards, buddy.
Yeah,
What, that auto attack damage is
Breed
crazy,
with a
no?
Great performance at the end there, but Weibo, they fall short on the fight, and LNG find themselves another dragon.
Oof, even with the Sejuani ult going to the side, still used his cleanse there as well. That one you could tell.
Yeah, but Light was super
blood
locked in, don't worry about it.
was boiling and the tension so high there. Both teams kind of screaming to make the reaction play. That was the chain reaction that came off of the commitment to get top tower gold.
And this is also why so many love to watch Gala. In that play, he did not E backwards, he went in.
Random wins is
He
big
says,
for the
"We have
Amumu.
numbers advantage,
Keep stacking
we
that
have the
armor.
damage, we're gonna win.
Keep
Due to
stacking
the
that armor.
limitations of his champion, and sure, he did get Cassante, as
Miscue.
many have before him. But aside from that, he had a near flawless team fight. Incredible stuff from him.
Aside from getting an Iceborne in the face,
For the moment, though, LNG get a bit more control over
Weibo
the
doesn't need to
game.
fight together.
2 Drakes apiece, but now a 4,000 gold
We will
lead
conquer
for
the
number
gods
3 seed
together.
in the LPL. Scout, he's not been quiet this game, but hasn't been as
But Jax
as
pushing bot is gonna be a problem.
as, you know, Zika, who has those 4 kills on the Jax. We'll see how effective he can be in the next battle, because this Yone still is he's come online. You know, he has the Stride Breaker and the Blade of the Ruin King. This is where he really shines as a champion, and when you have the side lane threat that LNG do, the expectation is that Scout will be one of the key pressure points for this team.
Certainly will. The
Good,
Baron
good, good,
vision
good, good.
Looking to be denied as LNG sweep through. There is that ward deep into LNG's
good,
jungle.
good.
that
We
the
see
observers
Sejuani, we see
highlighted for
Sejuani.
us. Weibo
All good, all
have
good. Don't
TP
stress, don't stress. We see us
unavailable
on
right
mid wave.
now, but
All
they're
good,
gonna
don't
be on
stress.
cooldown soon.
Don't stress. You have Mikhails as
See
well.
Breathe trying to match Zika on the bot side, both close to level 60.
You have Ashy. You have Ashy.
Valuable levels as they get that
Oh
final
yeah, beautiful.
point in that
Don't walk
ultimate.
up. They're trying to bait.
Weibo
Don't
with
get
a
baited.
lot of tools to keep track of the potential Baron start.
Oh my god, Tarzan, you
A
little
decent
psychopath.
chunk of Zika's gold
Catch
lead
top, catch
is
top.
invested in his Seeker's
Lovely.
arm guard for the use in a team fight. So on the side lane, not as abusive as you might think, looking at the 1.7 thousand gold lead that he does have individually. and really looking
Crispy
for that
Cream, you got
possible
sweep.
play for you know, the drawn fight over
All
towards
good,
the
don't
Baron.
stress.
Once they're able to get their side lanes pushing, try and put some pressure onto Weibo. But Weibo feeling pretty comfortable with both their teleports ready, being able to catch the waves and respond. They have multiple ways to check vision on Baron. They have
Shojin on Ezreal.
Plus they have the
Flash
hot
on
shot
Ashe
from
coming
Ashe.
up.
So they
I can
should
feel that a
not,
move flash ult. It's coming.
You know, get caught leading up to this Baron.
I mean, they've been able to sneak their way back in and get that bit
Carson,
pocket
you
of
rats
vision,
are on
as
a
you
ward.
highlighted. And Dragon now in 1 minute 45. A
Jack
valuable
show for
Dragon
Cassante,
both
big.
sides, but the threat of the Baron is something that both teams have to take into consideration. We enter a bit of a tense
Stay low state, stay low,
as
stay
both
low.
teams just fish for opportunities. They're making sure that vision is well controlled, information is crucial, as that deep ward from Weibo has now dissipated.
Nice
no
BT
TP
for
flank
Light.
available, but items are being completed. That Bloodthirster just finished for Light. A valuable defensive tool.
Give him the
just
minions.
finishes Jack's show as well for
Lovely.
that side lane. Xiao, who has a Seekers and a
This
needlessly
Amumu has been
large
standing
rod, just
in
based
this
though, so about
area of the
1,000
map
gold
doing
short,
nothing for like the last 2 minutes because everyone takes his camps.
Zhonya's at the 80
It's just
carry,
jungle
sitting
roll
at 3
past 30,
items
25
for
minutes.
2.
You just stand there, watch your whole
Really
team take
feels like
camps,
everything hinges on this next
and
fight.
you're just a
Will
human
it be
ward.
a Drake for Baron exchange, or will
Look,
these
yes,
teams
his Wolf's gone from Ashe.
succumb to their bloodthirsty
Aura
ways
took
and
Krugs.
decide it's just a 5v5
He just has to
in
stand there.
that side river?
If there's a Drake for Baron trade, I think whoever got the Drake side of that is going to really regret accepting that trade. So I think the contest here
Fake start.
definitely has the chance to be very explosive.
Okay, we grouping up.
Notice every now and then Scout starting off the Baron.
Ezreal's level
partially
16.
to charge up his Q, but
Oh
also
my
to just add
god.
that extra bit of pressure onto Weibo, saying, hey, you need to come check this. There's always the threat of us starting it. And Weibo, oh, arrow not connecting on the
I
Gala,
respect
did
the
of course
attempt.
have
Try and
the
get his
cleanse
cleanse.
available. They were hoping to burn that from him.
Part of that is you don't have a very big window there as Weibo. You've already brought both your top laner and your mid laner towards a mid lane play.
Oh,
and
man.
LNG was still pushing
Weibo
out the
in
side
big
lane.
trouble.
So you have
Jax
to
has
pull
the
the
wits
trigger
end.
there with the arrow. Otherwise, you're going to start bleeding out on the side lane. Scout has pushed in top. Xiaohu is going to work his way up there now.
But notice how Scout was zoning Xiaohu away from that wave as well, really suffocating them slowly but surely of those farm, of that golden experience.
Yeah, give Drake, didn't want it.
Now soon ticking over to level 17, but the silent pressure paying off as LNG secured the Dragon and contested.
Yeah,
Didn't want it anyway.
Easy objective.
Here are the pings. Ping, ping, ping for ping. Is it Baron o'clock for Weibo, Kobe?
No.
Okay.
Definitely not. A little bit too risky to like pin yourself all inside of the pit at the moment right now, I feel like. And so this is just Dragon number 3, Soul Point. So not like the game-breaking one that you want to throw everything out right now.
Yone almost has
yet.
shield, Bo.
I will say, nicely done from LNG
Start
to
it,
kind of
start it,
manufacture,
start it. No joke, start it. Start it.
That objective
Start it.
with only having to give up
Start it.
some time around the Baron for vision coverage.
Okay, don't start it.
As well, too, like, decent job collecting, even though Weibo are getting pushed in. You know, it was still a cannon wave, and Xiaohu gets back just in time. He still gets the cannon, still gets the majority of the resources.
Doesn't LNG have a
here.
mega Baron
Weibo
start after
are
top wave here?
just trying to carefully still collect as we build
Don't they have an
towards
insane Baron start
the
here?
really big game-breaking team fight that now is going to be forced, because now we're going to be really pulled across the map
They want a
with
base.
the Baron for the Soul trade in 4 minutes time, because Mountain Soul is such a massive,
Randuin's?
massive benefit
Oh my God.
when you're facing so much extra damage and AoE
Last
on the
Whisper.
opponent team.
We're also getting close to a point that we discussed in draft, which is LNG don't have a huge amount of AP. Sure, there's Jax with AP, there's Yone with his AP on his passive, but no truly committed AP threat.
I feel like they have enough, you know, with Jax, Sejuani, Ezreal, Yone mixed in Leona. I feel like they're fine.
Beginning to come through from Weibo. You can even see a cloth armor picked up for Crisp on support. This armor's only going to get way.
Yes. Yes.
Solar
Nice.
Flare. Crisp.
Nice,
Caught up
Mikhails.
Immediately, Mikhails from him.
Clean
And
Mikhails
his
by
finger
Quispy
on the
Queen.
trigger and pulled it and escapes. The ultimate coming out from that glacial.
They have to
prison.
force Baron here. They have no choice.
They are pinging. There's lots of pinging happening, but
It
it,
has to
seems
be a
like they're
Baron
pinging
force
the Baron
here.
this time. Betty Weibo going to start it up. It's what won them game 1. Can it do the same in game 2? Gala dashing forward with the arcane shift. TP coming in from Zika. Will Weibo turn the fight, or will they stick on towards that Baron. Breathe on the front line, stunned up. Wei brought back the Baron down to 4,000 HP.
Guys. Amumu, 4-man ult, go for it!
Control, and Wei trying to fight back. Hostile takeover, arrow onto the back line as well. The Baron down to 1,400.
Smite dead!
The smite comes
there it is! There it is!
Walked into their own demise.
There it is!
Pull back as well.
There it is!
What a fight from Weibo! And once again, it's the Baron that does it all.
The Aurora ult was massive. The Renata ult was also massive.
Wisely, they draw LNG in. They get the smite on the Baron and they get the team fight.
Man, they had a really tough chance there.
Baron
tough positioning.
Execution once again from Weibo.
Holy fuck, Ludwig popped off in that fight.
There. But Sejuani committing the ultimate onto Crisp at the start of the fight.
The disengage from Weibo was so disciplined.
Once that was gone,
their disengage was so disciplined. So watch it again. Kasante's going to tank up a lot of the damage here, and then they're going to 4-man stack, 5-man stack in the choke. Kasante W comes out here. They go back. Now here I thought the fight was lost, but look at the turn here. Jax jumps over to the right. That's a huge mistake. Now all of Weibo turn forwards. The Aurora ult, the Renata ult, and by the time Jax arrives, he's stunned. The Jax flank over the side there was bad, because Weibo could then kind of get together.
Don't have the damage, and Gala
what a good hostile handshakes from the Zhonya's. The Amumu Renata Aurora ult on the turn when the Jax went over the side there was huge.
That was so cool. Like they drew them back in, baiting with the low health Baron.
Mega team fight by Weibo.
Ult comes all the way through. The Aurora ult comes
lock in now. It's not over.
And they get to throw down and show why.
Don't get cocky.
When they gave over and they saw triple melee top side of the map, they invested in all of this team fight AoE. Now Weibo, with the biggest objective they could possibly
Light
gain,
is going to glide on them,
allowing them to take so many towers.
And you can already see.
Watch out for this, by the way. Hey, watch out for this.
Red Bull Baron power play. They already have
3.6 base. Someone base.
And they are looking to add on top of that piles
Just give
of
it.
gold for them. 4 items on Light, 4 on Breathe, 2, almost 4 for Xiaohu.
Just give it.
How are you going to defend? Scouts off in the top lane. He's doing reconnaissance, but I think his army needs him back at base right now because the base is beginning to be broken by Weibo.
Just keep going.
Tower in the bot lane has fallen.
He's going to keep going too, though.
Scout, you're going to come back.
You want to end bot, guys? You want to end bot?
Your team, the tier 2
la
and the
la
mid lane's
la
gone down as well, and Weibo continues the
Scout's going to have to TP here.
Scout, perhaps you need new instructions from your admirals, because right now your Nexus is falling. And
when is LNG going to stop this siege?
Tower. Now Scout TPs the Nexus tower, the second one. The target, Curse of the Sand Mummy on the
Jax Sonya's also good. Weibo's in trouble here. Oh my god, the Q hit the Yone. He Q assisted. Breathe lived. Zigaz's E, he could get a big E here. Light has no cleanse. He flashed tower 1. He died. Oh my god, Tarzan, please cook him. Xiaohu, you have EQ. EQ.
Alongside Wei and Ticket to really turn this one.
There it is, EQ. There it is. There it is. You have W reset. Oh my god, that Jax completely fried with that last stun there. They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose soul.
LNG hold the Nexus. They're able to mount an effective defense while also securing the inhibitor in the top lane.
I guess it worked.
Xiaohu, where are you TPing? They're gonna TP the base and go back to life. Go back to life. Jax, get in the game.
Extra members there for LNG.
What?
There's so much potential.
Hey, yo! Oh my god, Jax didn't PP. Thank fuck for that. Oh my god. Xiaohu TP to mid tier 2. Oh my god. Jax could have TP'd in and took a Nexus towers there.
Amumu ultimate. He arm guards, jumps back out, and then goes for the re-engage. A huge counter strike.
Weibo lost energy and Mountain Soul.
And just chunks
he had no TP. I swear Jax has TP.
Even though Wei actually collects the last hits on a lot of these,
I swear Jax has TP.
Big. I want to see how LNG.
It was up after that fight, no?
We get back to live with the dragon arriving, the mounted dragon. On the map.
It was 5 seconds on cooldown.
Critical defense, though.
Yeah, I doubted the orders.
I saw sure it was up.
But Scout and him were on the same page. The soul secured for LNG.
They almost lost the Nexus tower for that, though.
A critical defense from the siege of Weibo. Now Mountain Soul in the pockets of LNG. The gold even. LNG still in an advantage with that soul.
They have Mountain Soul.
But Weibo have broken open the base towards the bottom side. Inhibitors will respawn 30 seconds apart.
The gold is useless.
Weibo's will be 30 seconds later.
Once again, LNG versus
Xiaohu bought
Weibo
What?
delivers. We thought that with the Baron secured, that was game, set, and match for Weibo. They were going to go to match point, but LNG showcasing.
We watched the replay.
They can still punish you for your oversteps, and now with the soul, these fights are going to get a lot more interesting.
Weibo really should have not taken that, but it's okay.
Sick.
It was close. You can see why.
Baron fight where Weibo draw them
they have 3 mounted dragons. Oh my god, Yone has IE.
Baron, but then forcing at the Nexus turrets, and it's LNG
6 item Cassante though.
The Dragon Soul, the Mountain
How far
Soul,
is Light off IE?
such a long way when dealing with this Amumu
probably
and
quite far
Aurora
off.
combination and so much of this AoE front load damage. Now I feel like for Weibo, it's going to be, the next team fight is going to be significantly more difficult. I think that might have been the key for LNG.
I chuckle because I noticed Xiaohu with the Mej Eyes. 10 stacks with the book. That's how he's going to round out his speed. We're 37 minutes into the game, and he has ambitiously gone himself the Mej Eyes. I mean,
it's
we're
good for move
approaching
speed.
the final fight soon enough. Baron is spawning in 40 seconds.
I mean, it's actually mega efficient power with 10 stacks.
I mean, sure,
it's cost efficient at this point, with the movement speed coming out from it as well, as you highlighted, Kobe. So probably picked up a Dark Seal and was like, hell, why not? Might as well. He's looking for that final item. Medjai fits that slot well. LNG stepping in to this red side.
Watch out,
Jungle
Xiaohu.
Scout looking for Xiaohu.
Tarzan, get that
Can't
smite.
quite
Don't fuck it
find
up.
him. The red buff, the first
You
target.
fucked it up.
Tarzan smites early. Meanwhile,
Oh
in
my
the
god, if he got
bot
red
side,
buff there for
Reed
Cassante,
is
he would
fighting
fry
off
this
Zika.
Jax.
5 items on the Cassante.
Wait,
It's
Jax is
making
gonna
hard
cook here.
work
Watch out there.
for that Jax
He's
to
good, he's
work
good.
through. With
Is he
no
good?
Baron for LNG,
Doesn't red buff
6
just-
seconds before it spawns.
Oh my God,
Quite
is Cassante
hard to
that
actually
OP?
siege in here. The defense from Weibo
Mountain
strong
Soul,
enough.
3
The
Mountain
Baron
Dragons,
starts up,
red
though,
buff Jax,
by
can't kill him with 5
Scout
items.
Weiwei. Will Weibo face into the darkness? Hung is there. He's spotted. The Hawk shot.
Tarzan,
gives
that's you,
Weibo
baby.
vision. Charter Crystal Arrow
Just go
only
front to
onto
back
Hung.
slowly.
Bandage
Oh,
shot
the R
for the
flash.
chase, goes to the
Got
side of the
Ezreal out.
backline, and
Not bad,
Hung is
Tarzan.
almost dead before the fight really begins. Tarzan falling low as well.
Look, Scoot,
Between
Scoot.
worlds we
No,
go.
light, light,
Zika's
light.
found the
No,
backline
no,
once
no.
again. Breed trying to peel for Xiaohu and for Chris.
it's over, it's over,
But
it's over.
already we see
It's over.
Weibo collapsing.
Unless,
Zika doing so much work
can you cook
now
here?
is on Chris.
Oh my god,
And
breathe.
Xiaohu, Zika will
No,
flash away.
breathe, no,
The
no,
reset
no.
coming out from Scout, 'cause he can
No,
TP back
breathe.
into the
You have W,
lane.
you have W, you have
Breed
W,
trying
please
to
have
survive
W.
as long as possible. Zika doesn't go back in with the counter strike.
Ooh.
Gala's doing everything he can to get
can't
Breed
then.
down, but he can't quite fell. The Cassante.
A close fight, but it's ultimately
4 stacks
won
on the
by
Magi's.
LNG. They have the members to reset back
it's-
out onto the map. Scout
Oh, they have
quickly
TP.
catches bot wave, and LNG will look to secure the Baron. A well-played fight with so
Clear top.
many resources
It's an Elder game, it's an Elder
invested
game.
onto Hung.
Light
Weibo
needs IE
couldn't
so
find
bad.
the
He
fight
has
that
flash
they were
up soon
looking
for the next
for.
fight.
Scout doing
They're trying to keep the Baron buff as long as possible, get it on Leona as well.
Coming in on the Yone, and in the end, with the extra
Tarzan's
power
not
of
going for the flashy
Mountain
R flashes.
Soul,
He's just
it is
Ring
LNG
for like the
who
front
win
line.
this time around, and they're the ones that get to march on your base wearing purple.
It's not usually that you can see
It's a
immediately
bit hard for Light
Soul
to play
have an
this fight,
impact
no?
like this, but I do agree with you, Kobe. I
Like
think
with
the
no
Mountain
sums?
Soul really spelled the difference.
And it starts out, Weibo, they see this opportunity to get the
Look at it,
double
Jax on him,
ultimate
Yone's on him like he can't
Hong
move.
And Gala, but then
He has
it's
flash for
all
next fight,
turned
though.
around in an instant.
Scout and Zika, the solo laners of LNG, find an angle onto Light with no flash and
That
shut him
Cassante is
down
so tanky.
immediately. Weibo do what they can to try and turn it around, chasing onto Xiaohu. You're seeing how dangerous it really is, but it doesn't matter. The Baron is secured. Ultimately, though, I question whether this Baron is enough. I feel like we're going to go to the Elder, gentlemen, as we approach the 40-minute mark.
How far is his Ash off Infinity Edge, man? That's all that matters.
Ready and willing to go to an
Give
Elder
to
fight,
bot. Give
Venius.
it, give it, give.
This
Go
one is
defend
a
mid.
banger. All right, 4-1 split push here with the added power of the Baron buff. Top inhibitor is exposed, but LNG want to concentrate on mid/bottom here. Double cannons buffed up, slowly whittling away at the tower.
You might as well, right? You can always walk in towards that inhibitor on the top side.
Does he have
You
it?
don't need the Baron buff
He might have it.
to
He has
do
it. He
that
has it.
right
Ash has
now.
IE.
LNG
Oh my god.
pushing in.
Big pace
Light
here for
has
Light.
his flashback up, so can try and defend against Zika. They slowly clearing the wave in the mid lane. Zika's looking to sync up a wave at some point. Now the minions pushing on towards the bot side. Scout diving in. The Enchanted Crystal Arrow is going through the uprights.
Light
3
wants to
points
instantly
for
fight
that,
there.
but not much more. The cannon minion continues to rain down. Gala's going to use the Void Might spawning from those 6 grubs they secured earlier to tank up the tower for him. Zika will take the mid lane inhibitor tower. The bot lane
He doesn't have
inhibitor
cleanse up
tower
yet, so
very
Crisp
low
needs to be
still.
super locked in
Weibo
with the
don't really
Mikhails.
have an
But this
easy
Ash is so
engage
OP
without
right now.
Amumu who's flashing with that arrow down.
Yeah, I mean, I underestimated the siege power of LNG with the poke coming out from Gala and with the grubs as well acting
They're
as
gonna have
extra
Baron for the
minions
Elder.
to allow more time to hit onto those towers.
Can
Good
Light
damage
glide?
was done, and while they
It's
don't
gonna be
secure
hard,
an
but Yone
inhibitor,
and Jax have no
they
flash.
still get what they were after. The base is in tatters for the side of Weibo. Inhibitors, though, all intact across the board.
They have Ash
And
E to
with the
face check
Elder
this.
spawning in
The Magi
15
sold 6
seconds,
items on both carries.
This will be the fight.
All
that
right,
decides
this is
it.
going to be a great fight.
Weibo are just going to have to full send on this one. It is difficult because Scout has the QSS, has had it for a very long time. Gala with the cleanse very safe on the back back line.
This is going to be a good fight. Here we go.
So I don't know how Weibo are going to do it this time around, but they're crafting something right now, working their way through the jungle up
Ash
towards
Cleanse is almost
Elder.
up.
Tarzan just walking into the pit. TP
They have to
coming in,
force it. Here they go.
Flank has the
Light's
GA.
kind of
Xiaohu
sandwiched already.
Takes a mystic shot and takes a quarter of his health.
Arrow missed.
Breathe is on the flank here. Glacial
Tarzan
Prism going on to
QSS.
Tarzan. He goes back in with a bandage.
Tarzan just kind of cooked here or what? Is that
Tarzan
it?
is left to his own
Oh, he hit the
devices.
Jax.
He dashes back. Curse of the Sam
Where's
onto
Lighter?
Zika, but he's got to stop
Where's
pushing the
Lighter?
GA to bring
He
it
flashed
back.
back.
Redemption coming out. Tarzan
Lights can't
gone.
open. He's got too
Away
many people
between
chasing him.
walls, though.
He's
Zika
trying to glide.
continues to dive forward.
No!
The light is extinguished. LNG continue their advance.
Breathe, can you cook the
Xiaohu
Jax?
And Breathe trying to survive through it all, but
No, it's
Gala
over.
just will not let them.
Yes,
Gala
GA.
dives in with the arcane chip.
Oh,
and
Weibo
Breathe
threw this,
breathes
man.
his
They threw
last.
this.
Earlier on this game, it was Breathe who came out on top on the Wolves. This time, Gala has his vengeance. Scout will chase down Xiaohu.
They threw
and
this.
Xiaohu might escape for a second. I'm pretty sure Zika and Hung will chase him down.
The battlefield has been a bloody affair, but it is LNG.
Wait, Tarzan had a
that
really
come
bad
out
game
on
that
top.
game.
A fantastic
Tarzan had a really bad
final
game.
fight with an incredible Zhonya's from Zika was enough to cement them the fight, cement them game 2, and equalize the series.
Banger!
He had a good Baron smite, but
Here, Medic. Are you not entertained? This is the LPL versus the LPL, and I'm ready for 3 more.
Tarzan needs to lock the fuck in and wake the fuck
All
up.
right, we get another Yone for Aurora trade. And honestly, it was pretty close there. Weibo had some really, really
I mean,
big
that Ezreal had 0% European blood. He's 100% Chinese, so I mean,
but the defense was good for
Weibo
LNG
really
on
struggled.
their Nexus.
If you didn't save the Ashe, the Ezreal just took over.
I'm just happy that it's close,
Was a
Kobe.
horror.
I'm happy it's back and forth. We'll be right back.
I go toilets real quick, chat. 1 sec.
this.
Hold up.
This is necessary.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Here we go again, man, I'm on another one. Don't wait up for me, man, I'm on another run. Yeah, I hear the streets calling. I cannot ignore it. Walking on the border, feel the devil on my shoulder. Talk to me nice, I ain't got a lot left. Talk to me right. They remember when I used to walk in the light. Now I got a little walk in the bright. I've been on the verge of self-destruction. Never been this close to me erupting. I'm on the ledge, I'm seeing red. Don't think they heard what I said. Mr. Goody Two Shoes, about to choo-choo. Kill him in a new suit, man, I'm too smooth. From the light to the dark, from the truth to the lies, play a part. I'm a renegade, renegade, renegade. Better run away, run away, run away. I'm a renegade, renegade, renegade. Better run away, run away, run away. I'm a renegade, 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 renegade. You better run away. I'm a renegade, renegade, renegade. Yeah, yeah. I threw away the halo, never gonna be an angel. I'm more keen and able. I've been since the cradle. Built different, homie. You could go and check the label. I'm 100% raw, underrated. Unrelated, I'm the greatest. I'm the hero and the villain. You could pick a favorite. I'm the one that everybody said he couldn't make it. Now I'm on a mission. I'm trying to win my enemies and they gon' hate. Hate is just the love when it's intensive. Dark is just the light without the sense. And loneliness is you without the friends. Click giving up for me is too expensive. Renegade. I'm a renegade, renegade, renegade. Better run away, run away, run away. I'm a renegade, renegade, renegade. Better run away, run away, run away. I'm a renegade, 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 renegade. You better run away. I'm a renegade, renegade, renegade. Better run away, run away, run away. I'm a renegade, renegade, renegade. Better run away, run away. You better run. Yeah, I tell the world, never label me the same. I feel nobody could relate. You can box me in the day, breaking chains, I'm in the raid. And it's just me, just me, just me. Box me in, it'll get in the wrestling. Cause you don't know the pain that I'm wrestling. I'm a renegade.
Why are you all spamming Sterge? Why spamming Sterge? Huh? Alright. 1-1. Pretty good games so far. Pretty good games. I like them. Yeah. Maybe I should be a bit more unbiased to Weibo though. Because it is a great series.
Trying to get in with the bandage, shows that he's going to be stunned up with a shield of Daybreak, tries to blast his Zenith Flame, but can't escape it. First blood to LNG, and they're looking for more. Chris has no way out. He's put in the dirt by Zika. They dive back in though with the Between Worlds, and now Zika is on the wrong side.
Why is everyone spamming Sterge? What did you do?
Still chasing him forward, out towards the top side. Joe, who's been fought off by Zika. Kill for Reed, he gets one. The shutdown, but Zika starts to collapse. Away Between Worlds though. Zika continues to dive forward, and light is extinguished. Are you not entertained? This is the LPL versus the LPL, and I'm ready for 3 more.
We definitely are. Hopefully we get 5 games of this. But I want to look at this game where LNG comes out on top, and there is a theme here. It is either a master class or a disaster
Let me check the replay
in economics.
real quick.
Depending on the team you are, and it starts from the draft. The trade-off for me, I could very well be it, because it starts with the Yone and the Aurora, right? The trade,
Okay.
that's the first one. So where do we land there?
I mean, I think as we pull up like the full look at the game, I think the big thing is LNG on blue side decide, okay, we are going to end up doing this
Is
Yone
Jaxi
Aurora
not up in
trade,
time then?
right? And when that happens,
Yeah,
you
it's like
have
2 seconds.
Weibo, who
So
has
I
pulled
thought
out
I
a
saw
few of
this.
these Aurora comps before, and Scout on
I
Yone
apologize for shouting and getting really excited when I went through replay. But this is what I saw. I quickly glimpsed at the wave state here
Like, first of all, you can see the dip in the gold graph where Weibo
in their
ends up
base.
taking over right here.
And I saw where Xiaohu was TPing.
Point out with what happened in this
And I thought, what the fuck?
that LNG were actually able to get onto
I was like, what?
a lot more quickly.
Where's he going? There's a fucking massive wave stacking here.
Set up for Gala to
And this TP must be up in like 2 seconds though.
not the cleanest game. One of my friends about Weibo
So then it went to a replay like that. I thought, what if Jax just TPs in and just ends the game right now? There's 30 seconds on everyone and he's TPing to mid tier 2. And he has 4 items with Demolish.
So much more painful because they take a big gamble, right? They give an insanely strong top side. And it actually ends up working out. Like, I think they make a couple of big early game mistakes that set them far behind. But then they get the team fight that you draft the comp for. You're basically in a position to win the game. And they still lose!
Yeah, we were in the room watching the game with the OTP casters, and okay, you speak a little bit of French, but one of them said, 15 minutes de split push pour cette merde.
Yeah.
What does that relate to in terms of the trade deal?
so I don't speak French.
He said 15 minutes of split push for this.
BS. Expletive
This is
deleted.
referring to Weibo getting Baron eventually and getting back in this game, chat.
It was. I mean, do we have the actual Baron play? Because I do think it was good for Weibo to actually pull this off. I do see a lot of similarities with the way that actually FlyQuest tried to counter one of these hard engage comps, where they wait until they have their item power spikes and then they force something. And it was actually really tense because they couldn't burst the Baron down in time. So it's smart for them to peel off, and they're actually able to sync up their ultimates and burst out the Sejuani before this fight. So this actual instance, I think, was very well played by Weibo.
Yeah, and I also think you can see the power in this Weibo team composition right here. The R4 Amumu and the R5 Renata coming through in the draft.
Yeah, the Amumu slowly found its way into the game, but
difficult for LNG to take 5v5 fights. That's why they should have been setting up the split push, but then they should have leveraged that power on the map and not ended up in this situation.
They were like, nah, let's throw it away.
And I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like the experiment from Weibo to give up the Yone and trade it for Aura, that's valid. The main issue is we need to get Ezreal for either of these two teams, because both Light and Gala have had insane games this entire
Chat, I'll
tournament.
be fair moving forward. I'll be fair. No more bias.
I'll
I'll be fair.
LNG in the trade offer,
I'll be fair.
Every second counts, and thanks to the reliable Cisco network, LNG made
I'll be
the
slightly
offer
biased,
of
but not super
one
biased.
Nexus turret for the Mountain Soul, and eventually the game. So yeah, their gambit paid off the most, I guess.
This was weird to me. As you can see, Weibo trying to trade a neck, because their eyes got huge
No deal.
when they saw that they had Baron and that it wasn't getting perfectly defended. So right here, there is a timer here with Drake coming up, Mountain Soul, in about 15 seconds, but they think they can actually win on this push, and they absolutely can't. Tarzan's at half health, and more importantly, they don't have like a good way
That Sonya's
of
from Zika was
defending
clutch.
their backline here from the Yone, because no one can push forward.
This stun here
There's
from
the
Zika was
protection of
clutch.
the Nexus turrets, and then Jax just gets to go to town.
The amount
If Light
of
flashed that,
cooldowns
maybe they would
absorbed
win.
there by Zika was
Not sure.
like absolutely nuts. I think it was 3 ultimates, able to draw full attention, which bought the space that Scout needed. And Weibo could have just taken the bot side inhibitor, got their resets in, got the Drake, and they would have been
if Light
fine.
flashed that, they would
It would
win.
have been fine. It would have been a 2-0. Like, bro, Weibo.
Classic Weibros.
Yeah.
What are you going to do?
It is true. To be fair, I was impressed because sometimes when you watch them in the LPL, when something is not going the way it should, right, they will double down, they will triple down, they will quadruple down. They actually pulled this game back. I will say, for me, it is blasphemous from LNG to have a perfect setup with the Yone in the side lane and the Jax, and to give up
Get me
that
the draft.
advantage as they did. I will
Weibo
say
gets
that.
blue side.
Sure.
But I don't know. Now I think either can win this series.
Absolutely. I mean, it turns into a best of 3.
Yeah.
I will say, even though we can look at those really big moments with the Baron fight and the Nexus fight, there were big moments in the early game, too, that could have just made it a stomp either way. Weibo losing the early skirmishes, but then also LNG not stacking Drakes early when their top side is at their strongest point, to me, early on in the game. So the fact that
What
it
does
got that
Weibo
long
do on
was
blue?
a lot of punches
I mean-
and counter punches from both teams.
It's true.
Yeah, and they had the setup with the
Jax
like
ban's
LNG
quite nice.
did with the 6 grubs, and like they
What
had this
happens, wait.
insane split push power, right? And another thing I'm looking at from both of these teams, because I think it's still going to depend
writing is
heavily
so
on
bad.
draft and like what they want to do with that draft. I think we've still seen exactly who these teams are, where Weibo. No, yes, the in-hit trade not good. But I
mean,
do think
obviously
they
Yone,
were
Aurora,
a
red
smarter
side bans
team
are kind of
in forcing
locked.
LNG
I wonder
to
what
kind of
happens if
respond
they
to them, and then LNG not
keep
always the best at choosing them.
They pivot to Ash ban
It
LNG.
feels like a 5-gamer to me. I
Skarner
wonder
gets
if
first pick
Medic
with
is
Jax
sweating
Rumble
already.
Ben. They take
It's
Renekton
pretty damn
1-2.
warm in here, Shock, so yes, I am sweating. It could also be cold, and I would also be sweating, because I'm just quite a sweaty man. Vedius, Kobe, are you guys sweating?
No, actually, I'm not.
The title's wrong? How is the title
If my body
wrong?
loses any more water, I might die. Anyway, let's get into the game. It's the 3rd game of Weibo versus LNG. I think...
All right.
Maybe this is a hot take, but I think that overall, Weibo have played the team fights better, and LNG have played the map better. Maybe, actually, in hindsight, it's a very lukewarm
That
take.
is not hot at all. That is just a fact.
That's fair, that's fair. But I think Weibo should stick to their strategy of continuing to draft towards team fights. I think that they've showcased a propensity to finding success in the 5 versus 5.
I mean, Weibo is going to take away the Rumble. Oh yeah, they ban Nico a lot, so maybe they do Rumble, Jax, Nico, and then Aurora, Yasuo, or Yone, Ash, or Skarner.
I think that
and it's Skarner, Ash first pick, right? Unless anyone wants to go crazy with the
those early
draft.
game leads into something more
All right, let's see it. Rumble Nico, here comes Aurora Yone, and then I think, I'm guessing the last ban from Weibo is
We've
Jax.
also had pretty big differences in the level 1s and the lane swaps coming out.
True.
For both of the games, actually, on opposite sides. So we'll keep our eye on the level 1s, on those lane swaps. Not going to get the Yone Aurora trade this time around. Right back to business as usual.
I'm guessing
here.
it's Jax, and then Skarner or it's Silas. Oh, it's Skarner or Ash here, and then the other one's first pick. So Ash ban Skarner first pick, Skarner ban Ash first pick.
Skarner ban though, this time around.
So Ash first pick.
LNG does make sense. It is Xiaohu's.
And LNG play what? It's what I'm curious. Do they want to Renekton? Do they want to Jax?
Obviously only behind
They could do Renekton Sejuani.
Ash are locked in here for Weibo.
Okay, so last time in game number 1, when they picked the Ash, I got super excited.
Kalista's open.
For
They
the
won't play Kalista.
possibility of a Tarzan Nidalee.
Yeah,
and this time,
Kalista
they
into Ash is
already
horrible.
have a jungle champ.
The one thing they shouldn't do is the Ari knock. Oh my god, they're gonna go Ari Nocturne again.
Will we see the Orianna paired
Wow.
alongside
No, I just don't like it. I don't like it.
This is what LNG went for in game 1, right?
Exactly.
I wonder if they're gonna do this with Jax on 3.
Doing a bit of a salty run back
I would pick
here,
Gnar early if I'm
with,
them.
the Skarner
Because they're
being
gonna ban
removed,
Gnar
they're
and they're gonna
saying
3P
you're
Jax, so they
now
need to
losing
early
one of your
rotate
frontline
Gnar.
components. We believe in our ability to gain access onto the backline, but the
'Cause that
idea
works
is the
really well.
same. A lot of dive, a lot of backline threat, potential picks on the side lane.
Yeah, perfect.
As a Weibo now looking to grab Gnar for themselves.
It's such a comfort for Breathe.
Just Gnar and a jungler, or do you
He
look
doesn't play
towards the
Poppy.
Orianna, which we saw from Xiaohu in game 1?
Well, remember in game 1 we saw the Renekton prioritized from LNG by early rotating the
Yeah,
Gnar
I'm
for
convinced they're
Breathe,
doing
they're
Jax
kind
on
of
3.
dissuading
I don't know what
the
Weibo
Renekton
picks
pick,
here. I guess I could match
forcing
mid. I don't
LNG
like the
into
Orianna
something
though. The
different.
Orianna
Also
just
in
looks
the
so
current meta,
shitty.
I feel like there are very few things that will shut the Gnar down. Especially when you think of typical counter picks, you can just lane swap out of.
But you could pick something that's like very strong in the 1v1 because you already have the Nocturne and Ari like a
Braum is
pick-oriented
good.
champion on the side of
I
LNG.
like Braum here.
Yeah, so
Because now you have to pick Jax
Definitely the
or
argument that Breathe got,
Rakan.
like 3 kills early in that game.
So when they pick Jax here, which they have to, they can ban Rakan on 4.
Have him as massively ahead as he was in game 1.
And they can probably ban Ezreal as well. Or Renata if they're scared of some kind of like, I don't know.
And leaving jungle for their second rotation. Crisp on Braum,
I like
very
this.
aggressive as we've seen him be so
That does
often,
allow
doesn't
them
have
to
the
ban
same,
mids.
mobility
Now
as
if I
something
was
like
them,
Rakan,
I would
which
definitely
means
look into
if
LeBlanc
he
ban.
does get caught out in the enemy jungle
And if you're
where he
banning
likes to
jungle,
be, he's much more likely to die on this Braum.
maybe you ban... What do you ban in jungle?
So will be the I mean the Jax
Sejuani?
was so
Sejuani?
effective last
Dunno.
game. The counter strike plus the Zhonya stasis in team fights just buys you so much time and so much space. Of course, it was an accelerated Jax from the very beginning of the game. The lane swap really benefiting, and the opening of the game really
There's
benefiting.
LeBlanc. Here comes Rakan.
Last time around, so we'll see if they can
Yeah.
manufacture that sort of lead for the Jax.
What
this
AD
time
carry
around
do you play on
again
4?
And have a similar influence.
Xiaohu's LeBlanc will be banned away. Weibo, they should consider banning supports now, and Rakan makes a lot of sense. The question is, do
Yeah,
they
maybe you
consider
ban
Rel
Kai'Sa.
to be a problem?
Just because Kai'Sa's annoying. I do prefer Ezreal though.
So far
I think
we've
Kai'Sa
seen
into
things
Ash
like
Braum is
Rel left
it's
up.
just fucking hard.
I'm debating if maybe they want. Well,
You know what
I
I
was
would do
thinking
here?
about Poppy,
I would
but
call
then, like,
Ezreal Bard.
Usually the Weibo side would prefer to have the Poppy. The brand
Into
ban
Braum.
away. Concerned about some potential AP junglers. Do you even like Nidalee into the composition that you see right now?
Not anymore, especially because Weibo have also
think
really,
it's the best.
like you're saying, lean more towards teams fights. And that's why like a ban like the brand does make a lot more sense because that has been a very successful
Yeah, brand ban is
champion
weird.
form as well, something that's much better for the team fights.
There's the Ezreal ban.
Italy, of course,
Does Gala just go Kai'Sa?
for those team fights.
It's comfort and lane
So
swap.
just going to take Gala off of Ezreal.
Take Kai'Sa and lane swap guarantee.
I think it makes sense when we think about the LPL Ezreals so far at this tournament.
I think it's the
They've
best thing you can do.
been rather effective.
And if we just think about last
What
game,
mid laner can you play here on 4-5 for Weibo? You need a mid laner that can't die
Yes, he does.
on side lane. Is safe against Ari, Nocturne, Jax, Kai'Sa. Is it Lissandra game? Could be a Lissandra game though. I think Lissandra goes kind of hard here. I don't want him to pick Orianna. I feel like if he picks Orianna, they've lost.
Some good dive already showing. I'm starting to get worried for Weibo.
I feel like your best pick here is
To
Lissandra.
round out the LNG comp, you're just looking for more dive to follow that up. Leona, but Aurel.
Orianna.
If they
Oh
want
my
a little
god, they're
bit
gonna go
more
Orianna
lockdown, they could
Sejuani.
consider
I hate
Bolas.
it.
They're Orianna. What we saw in game 1, you talked about it earlier, Medic.
You're not
Problem
picking
with
Zidao
Orianna
against
is
the
that
Jax
once that flash is
Kai'Sa.
gone,
Nope. You're picking Sejuani.
You're very susceptible to ganks.
And now I guess they just last pick
Weibo
support, right? I
going
mean,
with the
they pick what?
Freljord
Rel?
theme, and looking to round out their composition with a bit of engage.
Is there any engage
was
support
thinking
that
they could run
can't get
back
fucked by
Diamumu.
Braum? I don't think so, right?
Again,
Alistar gets
very
fucked, Nautilus
similar
gets fucked,
compositions
Rel
here
gets fucked,
for
Leona gets
Weibo.
fucked. Ooh, Maokai, okay.
Setting up a
bit better.
team fight, very
I
strong
just don't like it though.
line, shifting to the
This
Maokai
Orianna pick just,
for the AoE
it
on
just
the
doesn't
ultimate,
fit.
very
It doesn't fit.
wide range
It's like
here.
trying to put a triangle into a
Plus
square.
Braum, you can really cover a lot of these
It goes in,
jungle
but it's not the right
corridors.
shape.
And even the Baron corridor, like we saw last time around, them successfully trying to
I feel like Orianna doesn't have a job this game.
small areas. But
Team
LNG,
fighting is
once
hard,
again,
side laning is
looks to split
hard,
the map. They've
catching
got some
sides
good
is hard.
guys for themselves. Gala on his
Chat, I'm gonna run
signature
ads quick. If you want to avoid ads, you can use the tier 1 or 2 try to support the channel. I appreciate anyone who subs. If you don't have subs, if you don't want to, back for the game start. Big kiss. I'll see you in a sec.
Yeah, it's a lane swap lane.
Yeah, I mean, I would love for the first time ever at Worlds that Weibo Gaming matches the swap.
Try and get yourself
Please
some
match
gold
the swap,
on the other
please.
side of the map and some levels as well for the Alistar.
Please match the swap.
Basically not a champion, as useful as a cow just standing out in a field. Level 2 becomes more of a bull that, you know, you have to try and avoid, try and dodge away from. But overall, these compositions, kind of what we have expected to see.
Who are we
from these
rooting
teams.
for? I'm
LNG
kind of
with a
rooting
lot
for
of
Weibo for my
dives. They could
pick'ems. I'm
get
not
on
going to be
the
too
Jax,
biased though. I
so
just want to watch the game.
on it. Weibo, a little bit more team fight threat, although I will say their composition seems to lack a bit of damage.
And
doesn't have the
analyze.
highest damage
And have
output.
fun.
Honestly, that was my instinct too, Medic. I think the advantage I had in game 1 was because of how far ahead Breathe got. He was able to offer a lot of value still in the team fights. But once that initial burst is gone, your consistent damage
Why didn't Weibo go
becomes very
Poppy?
dependent on light. I will say that
Poppy
Tarzan
into Nocturne is
provides a lot more single target
terrible.
lockdown this time around. But I feel like LNG just have
And
so
I don't
many
think he plays
options
Poppy top.
with their composition. Like Truant,
Did you
they
change the
could
pick'em? I
dive,
did
but
change my
Kai'Sa
pick'em.
and Ahri actually provide great poke. They have a lot of mobility, so they can just kind of keep you distracted around an objective while the Jax provides pressure on a side lane. They also have an easy ability to play the 1-3-1. Like, I feel like that LNG's composition just is very well-rounded. And so I quite like what they're bringing here in Game 3.
I like the look of Weibo's side too, though. I mean, Trinity Force is like the go-to now as well. So
All right, here we go.
like you're kind of, you know, very well-rounded here too, since you've got Trinity Force Gnar, Orianna scales.
So
super
Weibo
nicely
Gaming
and
have
gives that
much
bit of
stronger
defense
lanes.
along with
On
the
paper,
offense,
they have
and,
3 winning lanes. Bot is
right here
completely
with the
over.
engage options on
Top is
Ash,
lost
again, so
early.
much has been determined
I think maybe Jax
by
can
the
contest, but
openings of
it's
these
good for
games,
Nara. I
though,
think he
and
gets
the
push.
lane swaps giving those advantage, setting them up for success.
And mid is definitely
now we're seeing the
losing
evolution
push.
of that. Like, all right, we're gonna stack a defense here if you.
But I want Weibo to match the swap for once,
You love a Jax
please.
stat, don't you? You work with Jat a lot.
Oh
Do you
my
wanna
god, they're
confront
gonna
Jat
match the
stats?
swap. Thank fuck. For the first time ever, we might see both bot lanes lane top.
Okay, well, Betty loves the Medi stat, so it's fine. These two teams have played up against each other 3 times in the last 2 months, as we see Tarzan. Oh, flash charm, flash away.
Not
Tarzan
bad.
will escape. So yeah, 3 series against each other in the last 2 months. Guess how many game 3s Weibo have won out of those 3 series? Obviously not including this one.
I'm gonna
0.
say all of them?
No, 0.
Oh, it was one of the
LNG
other.
win every game 3 between the 2 teams. Our featured matchup is Xiaohu and Scout in the mid lane.
Hey, this is so good for Weibo. They have Ash Braum level 1. It's OP as fuck.
Weibo have a man advantage right now as Tarzan can look for the engage. Zicker on the wrong side of the wall. Flash away from Hung, but the
Slow him down. Oh yes, Nimbus Cloak. Auto attack the stun. Huge. Huge.
Is left to his lonesome and
Yes, they
Weibo
match the lanes. The reason I'm supporting that is because I feel like teams have been not doing this. Teams haven't been doing this. They should do this more. When you have hard winning side lanes and they swap, don't let them swap, just match. It's a gamble sometimes, but if it works, it works.
With Braum, like Braum is so insane in level 1 fights, the passive, the Q, and Weibo here, they're the ones coming
Now,
out
the
in game
bot wave
number
is
3 with a
completely
massive
50-50.
advantage. Wait, it's not done yet, Betty.
Nar
look.
or Jax are fucked. Someone's fucked. Oh my god, they got level 2, but Crisp has no flash. Breeds here. Nice Q. One auto. Oh, he had the flash for it. Oh, he got rooted. Hung just queued the floor. Xiaohu's fighting, but he's only level 1 with Scout's level 2. Tarzan has no flash from earlier. Oh my god, what is going on? Double kill for Jax, level 1.
Now the one's on top.
What is going on? The top
Absolute
laners
madness.
didn't even go to bot lane. They stayed mid. Breathe level 1.
No
and
one TP'd
Zicker
bot
level
then.
1. The only level 2 in that whole exchange was Scout. He set up the charm. LNG find 2 kills in exchange.
Big for the Jax.
No champions in the bottom lane until 2.5 minutes now when the top laners finally go down there. Both teams sticking
Really
with the
big for the
play
Jax.
on top side. And you got to say, well, Looking at the
So what happens here? Crispy's just fighting Wei Wei.
They're able to stick with it. Zika's here.
It's a level 1 Nocturne and Alistar and Jax killing a level 1 Braum
They did not expect the
at
full
minute 3.
commitment. As you see in the replay, yeah, the bottom lane minions are all just fighting each other down there. Well, it's a brawl on the
Gnar can't do
continued
damage.
extended level 1. Scout comes through. He hits the charm. Tarzan goes down. He had no flash, and we were talking in Champ Select.
I see the Weibo fan.
First time around, the Jax got a really big boost. All right, well, now they just got 2 more kills.
Yeah.
Zika
And
again
you
should be a
doubted,
monster.
You doubted Scout flashing to get Tarzan's flash out, but he had thought.
No flash on
3
Breathe.
minutes ahead as the one goes down.
He's dead.
Oh, Zika might just
Zika,
die
sorry.
in the
He's dead.
1v1. The clank comes in from Tarzan.
Surely he's
Zika
dead
trying
here,
to get
right?
out. Way here as well with the Dustbringer, but there's the slope from the Boomerang, and I'm not sure Zika can escape this precarious
He's not dead actually, he's out. Oh my god, Tarzan couldn't run behind him to Q him because he'd get in tower range.
Counter-Strike is a godsend. I guess the lesson
Tower is
learned
here,
is
tower
always
range
stick
is
with the
here,
play.
Zika standing here with E. If he walks behind him after the W to Q, he gets stunned on the tower and Nocturne kills him.
It's not going to matter too much. I mean, honestly, the wave getting pushed in now, he can run straight back from base and avoided death right there. Just barely, just had the range. Gets away from the possible punish as Tarzan wanted to take advantage of the minion wave.
So, let's take stock.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Because a lot has happened. The bad news for LNG is that their bot lane is in the 2v2 that they wanted to avoid. They're a little bit behind in farm, and they're quite
This bot
behind
matchup
in
is
gold.
hard.
On top of that, there's a lot of pressure being put on by Xiaohu in the mid lane because the matchup is still very favorable to Orianna, but Scout is not that far, he's not in too much of a deficit.
Yeah.
The good news for LNG is their Jax is very strong. As you already said, the acceleration of being able to get those early
Chris
kills
stays to block it.
is going to get him
I wonder
closer
if
to
Ashe
that
runs
24
top here
spike.
again. She should,
He's only
right?
going to get to that monster stage that much quicker. All in all, the game is still in a relatively even state.
Agreed.
It's just a matter of, in terms of the matchups, I think Weibo is happier to find themselves in stand.
Weibo has much
And
better
it's funny
matchups in these lanes.
Because Breathe was the one who got the last hit on the original versus Blood hit too. So, you know, he also got the injection of gold, and now he's getting like the ping pong of the minion wave back.
Top wave is
him.
also
So
bouncing. Did
will
Chris
be really
freeze
fun
it
to
before
keep
he
track of
based?
this one, as we're going to stick with our flip-flopped Australian lanes.
They call them thongs out
Or
there,
like
don't
mega
they?
bounce?
Flip-flops in Australia. So, LNG.
I think he did.
We got to call up our Australian.
Was pretty good by Krispy Kreme. All right, Grub should go over to Weibo. Weibo is not even, I mean, he's just farming on Nocturne. He's quite useless in the 3v3.
Weibo here, okay, as you say, with these flip-flop lanes. There is a slight lead for Light, but it's, 5 CS
Tarzan
or
has
so,
the
nothing
base.
too monumental. Breathe getting that
They
first
do have Q
blood
Flash from Alistar
has
coming
meant
up, though.
that the lead
Did
that
they
Zika
see
could have
Nocturne?
developed
They didn't,
in
I
the
think.
bottom side of the map hasn't been as substantial as it could have, but Zika is looking towards the mid lane here. Xiaohu working his way back, just
Jax moves for the
wandering through
grubby fight.
that lane.
Yeah, LNG are just
Time.
faster
Grub
to
is
Grubs,
up.
even though their bot lane
Looks
stronger
like
on
LNG
Weibo's
trying to
side.
bring everyone to
They're
a
just so much
potential
faster.
fight
Jax
around
has
that
bot
first
push,
neutral
Tarzan's
objective.
late on the base. They have mid push.
The Grub's priority is something we've
It's
seen
just
a lot
gone.
in this series.
That's unacceptable from Weibo to
has
give
a
3
tendency
Grubs
to
with
try
Ashe
and
Braum.
fight, but it does look like they're going to concede. The pings are coming down onto the Dragon as Breathe gets the push and Tarzan makes his way towards it.
And this ward right here that they have in that little curved brush in the river gives you so much confidence, Not only do they have
That's
a
so
good state to set
unacceptable
it
for
up,
Weibo.
but they also have vision control of the only
At least Gnar will get a
surprise
plate.
brush there, and it will just be the agreement as Weibo.
Deal.
Don't even try and contest. Move down to collect their dragon instead.
Yeah, they can swap Kai'Sa bot here, but she's losing a lot of gold.
I don't think either team will be too upset with that sequence.
Exactly, because again, kind of the theme of the series has been Weibo investing a lot in Champ Select in these team fight setups. And so if you get your early dragons,
Your
you
hair?
want
Shut
to
up.
get some way to kind of force LNG
Do they
into
really wanna
those
swap
fights where
like
they
this,
come at
though?
you from
I mean, I guess
head
Ashe
on.
base
You
and
get
runs
to
bot now.
use the sturdy power of your front line to its full extent.
Not bad. I mean, Weibo got a lot of gold for that, but they did lose
Nice
3
push
Grubs.
on the top side of the map for Weibo. Zika going to be able to catch this wave as we find ourselves in a timid early game.
Yeah, we had 3 minutes, 3 kills, and now
You
nothing's
call
happened,
that
Betty.
level 1 timid?
Yeah,
What
but
the?
I mean, that was chaotic. But now we've had moments of tranquility, peace, as minions
Yeah, no
perish on
objectives.
the
Are
river.
they going to
Gold
mismatch
is
again here, LNG, in his base and run
ransacked
top?
from their
No way.
corpses. First items are the priority for both these teams. Grub spawning in about 3 minutes' time. And ultimately, both these teams are going to prioritize farming, setting themselves up nicely for that neutral objective spawning soon. In the previous game,
getting that
LNG
grab.
swapped their bottom lane
They see the
around the
ward,
map
maybe? Sweep's gonna run out
incredibly
though.
efficiently, securing so many early objectives and having
Yeah,
so
they
much
just keep
control.
swapping up the map. Now
This time
Narc's gonna get
around,
dove.
the Ashe
And
the
Zika can base in
Braum
TV
are the
bot.
terrifying
Wow,
duo
the
to
sequence
be
from
afraid
LNG
of.
is so sexy.
And as Weibo find themselves on the bottom side of the map, once they get that push,
The sequence from
don't be
LNG
surprised to see
is
them
so
return to
good.
this top side ready to
But
contest
can they
first.
dive him? Because they have Maokai coming and this guy's gonna get Mega Gnar. I think he's not diveable.
The arrow's coming down, hits onto Wei.
Oh, no flash on Gala.
From Tarzan. Breeze flashes away from LNG. No one tanking up the tower as of yet.
Oh my god, it's a shit fest. Oh, it's a shit fest. They got oh, big shockwave!
It's absolutely
It's monster for Weibo. The Q hits.
Away wounded, but I don't think there's another way.
What a shockwave from Xiaohu. That's a big one.
Xiaohu finds 2.
So LNG's idea was good. They say that
they're gonna take such a huge lead with all
LNG have losing lanes. So what they did was they pushed out bot and ran from mid to top to dive the Gnar 5-man while Ashe is pushing bot. So they could do a 4v5 dive top. But Scout had to catch bot to match the Ashe, so it was a 4v4. And Gnar was mega.
Phenomenal read from Weibo.
What a good read from Weibo, yeah.
4 members were on the top side of the map, ready to react to that dive.
Really good read from
the
Weibo.
Communication was so clear. And I have to wonder
It looked like a good play for LNG though, before the dive. Like map-wise, it was the correct play.
They did have the stacked wave. I'm going to keep my eyes on
But
the
they realize here, I think, fuck, we can't dive the Gnar. Maokai's top and he's mega. Now they realize the play's fucked.
But Breathe setting it up, the Ashe arrow onto the Nocturne. They get the flash out from
Then
Gala.
Nocturne ults here when they go too far here, Weibo.
From Crisp, flashes in,
onto the Maokai.
Nocturne comes
But they all jump in.
Oh,
what a good ult. Insane ult.
Finds them all with a phenomenal
mega ult.
shockwave.
Oh,
what a beautiful ult.
Gala was just on the edge of it too, on the outside.
The way Weibo read that play was beautiful though. The Ashe arrow to defend. Gnar playing confident on the mega. The Maokai behind. Danny looks like, what's he doing? Is he not happy?
If you're the team that has...
Some reactions are not like the others.
I like the dead stare. So, I mean, the extra gold here, plus the
Is he not
early
happy?
dragon, means that the path
Danny, you
forward
okay,
for
Cup?
Weibo should be pretty straightforward, since they have the gold to be able to win the team fight. The composition.
Yeah, this Jack saying 2 kills doesn't really matter now. Nar's pretty strong.
Dragon already in their favor.
And the Ashe Braum is so unleashed, it's crazy.
LNG over towards them. LNG, of course, here though with this
The Ashe Braum is so
Nocturne,
unleashed.
and
This
the solo
Kaisa
laner
has
is gonna
no
try and
boots
make
and
these
she's level
sideline
6.
plays. Gala was
Light's gonna be
massive
level
in the
9 soon.
previous game. He is on another one of his huge picks, possibly the most signature in the Kaisa, and he's gonna have to do a lot of work this game.
Level 7 to level 9.
Shockwave it was from Xiaohu. The 6th highest killed. Well, no, he's the player with the 6th highest kills of anyone at Worlds, just passing past Showmaker. Has been here so many times. Last year, the first time
Weibo
obviously
get
made
3
it
grubs,
past the
big.
quarterfinals after leaving RNG, a 3-time MSI champion with RNG as well, but never really been able to translate that to the world stage. So often denied at quarterfinals. Now with Weibo looking to make it back to at least the semifinals. And LNG currently backs against the ropes, at least in this game. And they would be in the series as well. They would fall down to 2-1.
Yeah, they're trying to make the side lane play again.
Trying to find
but
a bit
Nara's
of
respecting it.
For last year, where they did fall out in the quarterfinals to T1.
What I love about Weibo,
They really need to get this top tower now. Ashe is on really good timer.
Continue to surprise.
They could base and run bot and play the Drake and then play for bot tier 1 and defend it with Ashe Braum. That works too. It was either hit this top tier 1 now and come up, or base and fight the Drake.
Now here they are in the first quarterfinal of Worlds 2024 against an opponent that they faced many times before this year.
Oi, that would have been big.
It's an incredibly competitive
Oh,
series.
actually, Ashe can open mid and Orianna can take over top with TP.
From Weibo, and here in
Very
game
nice.
3, so far they're looking good.
I mean, it continues to go that way. Coming into the series, they were 8-8 on the year. Now they're 9-9.
Now, what does LNG do? Do they go Drake fight or do they go dive top?
But back to the match at hand here, it is kind of on LNG to open up an area where they can actually create one of these plays.
They're forcing Drake.
They're actually going to jump on the dragon themselves. I think it should be a response.
They know where
from
Tarzan
Weibo,
is? This is
even though you see
psychotic
Tarzan
force.
walking from,
I think it's too
from
late.
Fountain right now.
Yeah, it's gone.
LNG should be able to just burn it down.
So the way
and
Weibo
smite
should
it
react
easy.
is slow them down and go mid to top
secure it.
because Scout
Weibo with the
TP'd.
smite.
And now LNG look for bot tier 1. So LNG will get Drake and maybe they'll get first blood tower as well. But LNG's playing so good.
The only thing for LNG is they don't have anyone who can rotate up to top wave.
Oh, Scout going in, the paranoia
The
as
TP
well.
from Xiaohu is early.
He tries to jump to the safety of the tower, but he can't get there in time. The arrow going wide, Nature's Grasp
Shockwave,
used as well by
the Q
Tarzan.
from
Xiaohu
Maokai
coming in
stopped
with
them.
the TP, and Zika was caught with a Shockwave. Zika diving back forward, he's surviving for so long.
Nice dive by LNG, but can they get out? Because Ash Brahm's coming. Kai'Sa's quite far. Xiaohu, the damage is not there. The charm's up.
Needs another auto command attack. Was blocked with the soul shield. Blast cone
Yeah,
Weiwei's
dead.
He goes the wrong way indeed.
Blast cone sucks.
Xiaohu takes the kill.
Nice kill there as well. Ari has flash, but she's gonna get chain CC'd by Braum here. He's dead as well. If he flashes the wall, I think he still dies.
Scout flashes, but the Winter's bite is icy
Weibo are
and
defending
cold and
LNG's
puts it in
plays
the
so well,
coffin.
but LNG are doing such good plays. Like every play LNG is doing is so correct.
Dive looked well executed
But they're
from LNG.
Weibo's matching it so
exactly
well.
what their comp wants to do. Catch you on a side lane, collapse quick.
Like
before
on
the
paper
enemy
they got
can
Drake.
respond. But
Orianna
Weibo
was top.
do respond
Ash had mid
with
push into
lethal
top.
force.
Weibo counter,
And they had a bot
counter,
wave, and Scout
counter.
just TP'd.
They had been pushing
So
up
they
on
have to
top
force
side.
spot.
Xiaohu's able to
They have
teleport
nothing
there,
to defend this.
in with the Orianna
So they force spot and they do the correct play.
Because the setup, they push the wave in top
But
side, and then
Weibo's responding
Nocturne
so well.
ultimate goes off,
Tarzan's
but
positioning is
Xiaohu
good.
got his teleport up just as the Nocturne
Ash
ult
Braum
is
are a little
placed.
bit faster.
So Xiaohu arrives in time. It's just so critical there that he is able to help defend this.
Good
And
play
this
by
Orianna collecting 2 more kills, just getting richer and richer and richer in this. Weibo able to chase down the extra stragglers after
You have
the
to force
LNG
Orianna TP
play.
there, because you're in a state where Scout and
You
Zika
gotta
are
be
here,
so quick. When you're playing against a Nocturne,
and Orianna is here. And you have, what do? You just TP with Jax top and defend? I don't think they had Jax TP, did they? If they had Jax TP, they could have just TP top and defended. But the Jax would just be back off. And I'll show you after the game. I'll show you after the game why it was correct play.
Bounty on Xiaohu's head. It's a bounty that's been there through his many years in the LPL, and now
Remind me to go to VOD review.
1.5k lead for Weibo. They have strong top, strong mid, 80 carry in a good spot
Deal.
as well. Gold leads in mid and in that bot lane role. Alongside Crisp, who, I'm always happy to see a support getting fed, getting paid. For LNG, the question becomes, how do you fight back? You can delay a little bit. You've already taken 1 Drake, so Soul Point, not 2. It's quite a
Some
quite
guy
a
in the
way
chat is
away
like, just
before
scale.
You really have to battle over that.
yeah, the problem
Scale
for
and what?
LNG
Keep
is
up everything?
usually you're like, okay,
Trade nothing?
well,
Go
you're
down
looking at
5k?
this setup,
Is that how the
then
game
maybe
works?
They can make
Just stand
a
there and
pick,
scale?
just
Just
with
pick
Nocturne
Kayle and
ultimate coming
fucking
in,
Yumi?
and Kai'Sa flying in with Killer Instinct. But in a lot of the plays that LNG have tried to set up, Weibo's countered them. And then Weibo comes out with all these extra kills as they chase them down. So it really has been
You just stand there
tough
AFK and give them
ask
everything. You just get
besides
minions.
LNG.
We saw in that lane economy snapshot,
With
by
Ari
Mastercard,
Nocturne.
a 1.2k gold lead for Xiaohu in the mid lane. Has the Seraph's Embrace completely stacked up. There's an angel on his shoulder guarding him. He's being matched by Scout in the top side right now. Crisp sometimes goes on a little bit of an adventure around this point in the game when you're trying to set up for neutral objectives. It's a minute 30 on the next Drake. Maybe we'll see him stepping a little bit too far.
And crucially, Crisp, Flash, backup. Every time we've seen him with it available, he has used it to set up a play for his team.
This
in this
Nocturne's
game.
having a tough game.
Often,
Orianna getting
you can
accelerated
criticize
really
Crisp for his
hurts the
aggression.
targets that
Sometimes he
the Nocturne
overstays and
has,
gets caught,
because
but
this Orianna is actually quite
working
deceptively
to
tanky with these 2
Weibo's
items.
8-4 is the
Also,
kill
Ash
lead
Braum
that
is
they
such
have.
good
The
kite
Dragon
and peel back
spawning in
against
about a minute's
Nocturne.
time.
He goes
LNG
in,
with a similar
his team
situation
can
again,
barely
although
follow
they're
up because
getting that
Braum can
deep
block
push from
Ari
the
damage.
outside. Crisp
Unless
needs to be
Jax has a
careful
mega
there,
flank,
little
this
isolated,
Nocturne ult
but
is just
he has
going to
enough
have to be
vision
used for
walk his way to safety.
Safety also known
finishing
as
the Drake
rush
if they
by
start
the
it.
enemy red.
Yes, that too. He's a man that likes to play on the edge. But
will-
Weibo happy to just farm up in this situation, wait for those big fights. They have to be very respectful of the potential side lane collapse. You can see even with the lead that Xiaohu has, knowing that he could out-trade Scout, he's not approaching. He's waiting for the wave to come to him, knowing that he can't afford that overstep with Dragon so close.
They also want Tarzan to pick up 1 more camp. I think he's just finishing up that blue. Just got his jungle pet upgraded, so now his smite does the same as Weiwei's if a 50-50 was to occur at the next Drake. They still have the Rift Herald in pocket as well.
They're looking
If
for a
Weibo
play?
wants to
No, they're
try
just
and
getting
use
wards.
that to develop some
This is the
pressure towards
correct thing
mid
that
lane.
LNG is doing.
Oh, that arrow went
He's
backwards.
arrowing to
looking for the
cancel his
stop
base.
here. It looks like Scout is going to be able to dodge away from the arrow, but Hung is the one who's being caught. Crisp chasing in. There's the shockwave back. Hung gets a good unbreakable will off just in
This
time.
is really
Tarzan
bad by
goes
Weibo, I
on
think.
Weiwei. He'll be feared back though.
This
Hung
is
trying to
so
do
bad
everything
for
he can
Weibo,
to
I think.
survive here. Does still have the flash, but in the end he
Actually,
will
it's
be
maybe not the worst.
sacrificed to Weibo find another.
An easy
They have
pick
TP
for
for top.
Weibo,
Can
as
breathe.
Hung
Can
chooses
Orianna
not
take
to
over and Nara
flash,
TP's
knowing
top?
there's
And then I think it's
few
good.
places for him to go. Scout cross mapping on the top side, but the
Yeah, okay,
Herald
they have
dropped as
Herald.
well.
It's monster.
Weibo going to get a lot off a single pick.
Yeah, as you say, Light shot the arrow up towards Scout.
It's insane.
Scout
I
just
take it
went
back.
right back to the tower, so they've made the call to
I
go
thought
for the
Kai'Sa
gold
was going to
here.
get there in time.
Meanwhile, Weibo are going to get so much more since they also have Rift Herald. They get multiple objectives.
Looking for another charge, perhaps to
Where's
the tier
Krispy
2
Kreme
in the
going?
bot lane.
Tight little turn there.
That was very, very impressive there from Chris. We'll give him his driver's license. You might wonder why sometimes you see players do this. If you can get the Rift Herald to charge in off synergy, you can actually
Here
deny
comes
some
the
of the
TP from
XP and
Scoot
gold
who's
from
really
the
strong.
enemy team. The TP behind
They don't have
here by
Valkyrie.
LNG. Scout looks
They have
forward,
Herald to
the
block
Rift Herald,
though.
helping Weibo out. We're more just dawdling through the river right
Do
now.
they win this play?
LNG going to put
Yeah,
their
Zeka's
attention
dead.
down
The Mega.
towards Zeka. It's jumped on down towards the bottom side. Light and Breathe able to
They
take him
sneak
out
the Drake, though.
already. Weibo have got one. Scout still looking for that flank. The Drake secured by LNG. Their second of the game. Exchanged for a kill in favor of Weibo, but
This chat's
LNG
so
will be
annoying. Chat,
very
I'll show you
happy
after the game.
that they stop the
That's a
from
mega
stacking
arrow.
up the arrow,
What an
though.
insane arrow.
Finds Weiwei's heart, and Chris follows up as well.
Yeah, this
Weiwei,
game's won.
The twisted advantage
Absolutely won. This Orianna is so
as
fed.
Weibo might turn their attentions towards the top side, but no Baron for a minute.
Oh, it's Light with the snipe to find the extra kill here. That was such a funny fight to watch.
Chat, the reason I thought it was bad is because Ahri TP top and Alistar has flash. I thought if Alistar can get to the wall and flash over and Ahri takes top tier 1, they're just trading tier 1s.
And then Weibo say, all right, we're going to go for the pick on the side here.
But Alistar
because
just died.
Jax is alone.
Hung
So
saved
we're
his
going to go
flash.
for kills, and LNG opt to burn down the dragon instead
I'll show you
and try
after.
and steal away the objective while you're
Chat
killing
yaps
off
big time.
Zika. So they do get their kill, but the objective goes the way of LNG. They stop any sort of that dragon stacking that Weibo would go for. It's just that here, once
That arrow was
you
insane.
blow your Nocturne spell shield, it opens up for Light, and he hits those.
Chat, I'm Weibo biased. I wouldn't just say it for fun.
Proven valuable for Weibo.
Now they
They
can come out
find
top.
another victorious fight.
Now
Crucially,
they have to
though,
come out
LNG
top big time.
slowing down those dragons
With
means
Nar
that
TP.
they can buy themselves more time. They're not at risk of the soul going the way of Weibo.
Like, look at this.
anytime
The
soon.
Orianna getting ahead
The
means you
greater
can build
problem is
this.
the
Look at
Baron
that.
spawning in 10 seconds.
How tanky is that Orianna? Seraphs, Zhonya's, going Liandry's as well, health.
That is 6 kills on Xiao
They just need to
Cao,
get
on
a bit of pressure up
Like,
here to push
he
this
is going
Ahri
to
back,
be
and the
massive.
game
He's
is
gonna have a
completely won.
Liandry's done very shortly here. Has the safety of a Seeker's
Well,
arm
that's one
guard
way to
and
push Ahri back.
Light-
Fire an arrow at her head.
It's fine.
Trade ult is good.
Trade of ults. Xiaohu forcing
Ahri without ult is
Scout's
pretty fucking
ulti.
useless.
Weibo just using that pressure to develop control around the Baron right now. As you say, this is where the next
That
battle
ward is so
lines will be
sneaky.
drawn. The next
Gala has 2
field
items,
of
big.
war.
No W upgrade, but
LNG still
those 2 items are big.
only
You think they can play a TP
superficial
play here?
forays into their jungle.
It's pretty hard though, but they have no tower to defend themselves and no Ahri ult, so there's no real play.
Scout with no ultimate,
Even
has
though
to
that
play
ward
a
is
little
amazing
bit
for a
more
TP play for Jax,
cautiously
no
towards
Ahri
the
ult
top
means that
side.
they're kind
Weiwei's
of
here to shadow him as
hindered
Tarzan
on the play, right? You
begins
can't
to
really engage that
collapse.
Ahri ult.
Chris goes in, spell shield. There's the charm
Jax
from
TPs to
Scout.
the tower to
coming in
defend.
from LNG as
So
well
where
as
does
they look to
Nocturne
turn
go?
this fight around.
I guess
Paranoia's
Maokai
been
now.
popped by Weiwei.
He's gonna go on the
Diving
Ashe.
onto the back line, Killer Instinct, Light locked up.
Oh, it's
Gala
mega.
dives in and they're looking for the
Maybe.
damage of the Light. The
Oi, this the
unbreakable
shield
wall
was
is
the wrong
not
way.
enough to stop Gala
I think he would have died to
on
red
his
buff anyway, maybe.
advance. Chris falling
Monster
to
play by
LNG
LNG.
find 2.
Too
The
far.
critical seconds there. Breathe was unable
Let
to
Gala
teleport
cook, 2 items
as
spike.
the Nocturne ult went off, so he had to wait the whole
They still have
thing.
Shockwave,
And
though.
LNG,
Look out for Xiaohu.
They use those seconds.
Xiaohu has
They
ult.
jump on Weibo. They jump on Light. They
Risky
get the
to the
kills
Baron.
onto the bottom line members, and now they're pressuring.
Xiaohu has
They're
flash and ult.
threatening the Baron,
Scout
trying
has
to
ult coming up
draw
soon.
Weibo into the darkness.
Weibo see the Baron hasn't
think they
been
saw Nocturne
started
standing there.
by LNG. They have the shockwave now on
Does Weibo
Xiaohu.
think they're not done it?
They don't know. They actually don't
I think
know.
Weibo
Thought it
thinks they
wasn't
stopped
being
it.
Done. And now Tarzan's
Hey,
gonna
Xiaohu,
walk
you didn't
up,
stop it.
chuck a sapling in there and
He's gonna take a
realize,
base
oh
and
my
TP
God,
in.
this is 6,000
Does he have
HP.
Liandry's in base?
Xiaohu has a
He does.
TP.
Oh
He'll
my
try
God,
and
this
join the
Orianna is
fight. Breathe
mega
coming
fed,
in
but I
from
think
the top
LNG
side
can
as
get it
well.
and get out.
Baron
They
has
just
already
sacrifice
been
Alistar.
finished. Xiaohu comes in. Harden's
good
gonna
sacrifice.
sacrifice himself to make sure his team secures the ultimate prize.
Oh my God, this
The
game is
Baron
so even now.
taken by LNG.
Such a crucial punish on the side of LNG. It feels like that has been the story of this series. A team makes a play, how do you respond? And LNG responded flawlessly. Early use
use of the Nocturne ultimate to bring the TP in, force Weibo to split apart, and Light was left isolated.
Gala has his W upgraded now as well.
Came into fruition from LNG, and removing Light meant a one-team fight.
Light has no sums. He has to play so far back. Chris will block the charm here. It's a bit difficult. But they can play this, I think. Breed has no TP.
Paranoia being used as well. Everybody's coming to get you as Tarzan begins to retreat.
He finished off the Maokai.
Is enough. Tarzan
Shockwave.
is going timber.
Doesn't kill them. He nocturnally dies to Leandris, I think. No, he got Triumph.
Crisp now left to his own devices. He's fried by LNG.
Xiaohu has
trying to escape, but there's another Spirit
on the way.
Russian Scout.
Charm.
Will be holding the charm. Like his
Hit.
life depends on it, because it
But
almost
Breeze here.
Xiaohu still
Zika no
finds him
flash.
through the charm.
The jump.
Void Seeker going
Kaisa
out.
has ult.
Xiaohu is
Gala
chunked
could
down
send
to
it.
HP. Breeze
Gala
about
is
to
gonna
go
send
mega
it.
knocked over the wall by Hung. LNG will get the mid-tier 1, but not much more.
I thought Gala would send it onto the Orianna there and kill her. She has a 1k shutdown, no flash, no Seraphs. No ult. You think it's worth her? It's bugged, it's not up.
He wasn't present
already?
to protect them
Oh,
from
okay.
the collapsing flank.
Is it because of
And
Nocturne ult
Sika
that it's a
once
visual bug or
again
what?
doing so much work on this Jax.
Oh, they are keeping it interesting here. LNG find them on the map once again, and this was Weibo trying to push back after the play. Zika here on the flank locks up Tarzan and gets so much damage
Yeah,
done
Breed doesn't
that
have
they can follow
TP.
through with yet another
So it's a 4v5.
Nocturne ultimate. It only gets dicey
Ah, he ults
as they
there, onto
further
light.
chase. You know, Gala always can follow up on these plays. Very easy for the Kaisa,
Oh.
right in there on the killer instinct.
Nocturne got
They collect
Triumph.
the extra kills, but then they want more. Vedius, they're looking at Xiaohu and they're looking at this.
I'm
big
locked in. I just saw it on the Spectre. I thought it was up.
They want the
Chill out.
Orianna,
She landed
but
W
they
here.
just can't get him. Breathe comes in.
I thought it was sending
pulls out
it.
some heroics, helps out Xiaohu, who remains
They get Drake, so
unkilled
LNG don't have 3
on the
Drakes.
Ori. There remains a big hope there for Weibo, but
They're getting
Neither
top
of
tier
these
2.
teams can just have a clean game, can they?
Bro, the
other
cross
team
mapping is
always has to
insane.
pull out
The
all
level
the
in this game is
stops,
so high,
and
I think.
that's what makes Weibo versus LNG
Like macro-wise, the
so
level in
exciting.
this
We
game
already
is
said it
really high, I
before.
think.
Every time these
Obviously,
teams
they're
face this,
over-chasing a bit,
it went all the
but
way.
like the
Every
ideas they have
time,
are is
back
so
and
good, I think.
forth. And in the best of fives, Weibo was getting the better
The
of
games are
LNG
really good.
up until the world's qualification.
LNG have
where
insanely
LNG
good
got shut
macro,
down.
and it all comes
but Weibo
down
is insanely
to
good at
less
reading
than a
LNG's
second
plays.
of reaction time. You know, it's these two different team fights went so differently based on the first one where Xiaohu was able to react to the Nocturne ultimate and he squeezed it in there
Quality
and
of the game's
immediately
really
got
high.
his teleport in. And then the last one, Breathe got locked out and LNG were able to take advantage of that little timing.
Weibo's a team that
take down
one
Light,
day
take
they'll
down
look like a
Crisp, and
fucking
then
trash team.
knock-on effect of grabbing all
Another
those
day they'll
extra
look like
kills on the map and chasing them
top
down.
4 in the world. They're such a
Games at
strange
Worlds
team.
really do come down to these fractions of seconds and playing it nicely.
I mean, they really do. Your tournament life is on the line here as well. There is no regional
Their
qualifiers
LPL run was
after this
disgusting.
for you to
They beat
re-qualify.
LNG and Top Esports, but then they're
Let's
trash
take a
against
look
BLG, and then they
at where
lose
we
to
are.
LNG trio, and
1,000
then
goal between the
they
two
make it the
teams,
Worlds, and then they're
25
fucking
minutes
here and
into
there.
Drakes apiece. Recently, it's felt like LNG have the impetus. They have the ability to step forward, but sometimes that stepping can be a bit precarious. Hung almost caught there, is able to escape.
I think
Yeah,
LNG
I would
fans
favor
will
LNG's position a
rejoice
lot.
in seeing a lovely, lovely sight, and that is Gala on 3 items, Kaisa.
This is a very similar game to like, you know, G2 versus
scary
Humble Life,
AD carry right
where they
now. So
avoided
while,
fights a
you know,
lot.
Xiaohu
If the
is
game keeps
this
going in this
pillar
direction,
for,
I think LNG will be
Weibo this
in that
game
hole,
with his 7 kills and his
where
big
they want to
bounty
play
on his
really
head.
heavy side lanes, but if they group and
LNG
fight against an
are just
Orianna with
looking
3 or
to
4
prey on
items,
him. Without the
and a
outer
Gnar and a
towers,
Maokai and an
he
Ash
is
Brown,
very vulnerable.
the
Orianna
5v5 is really
always
difficult.
vulnerable in these side
You really
lanes,
want to
and
just
so
keep
you see
forcing
him
on sides.
having to wait. The little tiger here in the brush.
So if the game goes for another
waiting
5-10
to
minutes,
collect
you could see a
minions.
similar game state to that,
Habitat, though, Kobe.
where
He's
Weibo just
ready
win
to
fights, but
strike.
LNG
He's
win
just
side lanes.
waiting on enough gold to finish up that Zhonya's, and then he'll be able to step that little bit further forward. The threat, as you say, though, of the Nocturne, of the Ahri, of the Kaisa just diving in on a side lane is ever looming.
See how well Weiwei rotates between the two sides, because wherever this Nocturne goes,
The good news
that's
for
where
LNG,
the big potential
the best
play
way you can
for
pull side
LNG
laners out of
is.
side lanes
The
is by
big gold
forcing, right?
holder,
And the best way
he's
to
the
force
one
is
with
round
the
objectives.
big
And the best objectives
team
force
fight
round or
changing
Drakes.
ultimate.
But they're so far away from a soul, they can even afford to give up the next Drake,
Extremely
LNG,
close
and just start pushing through top.
Zonya's a very important
It's not like they're on
item
soul points or anything, LNG's fine.
for the
Does he
upcoming
get
fight.
it in the next minute?
And also for team fights right now, they're still okay to take them.
Now. He caught the top wave, and that should have been enough gold for him to complete it. The reason why I mention it is because on Orianna, you've already talked about.
But yeah,
the
you
low
just have to,
mobility.
if you want to watch the minimap, you
It's,
just watch this.
It's super important with this Jax and Nocturne and, well, literally everyone on LNG trying to dive on top of you. And crucially, you talked about Weiwei before. This Maokai feels very squishy. Like, that is not much of a front line that LNG have to get through. And with the amount of mobility, the Braum will be the greater problem. And Crisp's positioning is going to be crucial to provide that peel for his carries.
I think the one thing LNG do have to be a little bit careful for.
-1 and question mark ping the zone cannon.
Funneling a bit too much into these jungle corridors.
Yep.
Because while you mentioned Tarzan may be pretty far behind on this Maokai and kind of squishy himself.
You can get very creative with Nocturne, i.e. Ari can push this top wave, base, run behind the Jax, gank the Gnar with a Nocturne ult, and then by the time the lights switch on, right, and your team's communicating, the Gnar is dead on tier 2, and when you force the Baron to try and pull them away, you just double TP in. Something like this is like a really blow-open game for LNG.
Already, control wards down on the Baron.
But it looks like it's Gala that's going to do it instead of Yari. He wants to do it. He wants to just come down on Kai'Sa ult. You can see Light and Tarzan are also reading it.
Actually hovering Zika for a while.
Hovering the Jax just for one wave and trying to force on Gnar can really blow the game open. Imagine your Weibo. And Ari ganks your Gnar over the wall with Jax, what do you do?
There's no arrow for
You can't TP in with Orianna because Nocturne ulted. You can't force Baron because they have double TP. This is where side lanes can really make you bleed.
The map, Zika going in onto Breathe. He's a level down right now. Breathe gets the Gnar back and forces Zika to just farm up those minions instead. Scout still
so LNG have good options on side lanes right now.
A little bit of vision for LNG. Just behind enemy lines here as Chris walks across it to get back towards the river. At some point, someone's got to deal with Zika. Breathe is struggling in that side lane.
He needs help, Breathe. He needs someone, but Light can't go there. If Light shows bot, they're going to force Baron instantly. Watch this. Instant Baron start. Here it comes. It's so difficult.
That's the Baron, though. That's the go for Baron.
It's so difficult when they have side lane pressure.
Breathe can TP as well. He's going to go back to base first to try and get back to full HP, but that Baron's already down to 5,000 HP. Nature's Scar's coming out.
Hong sacrificed himself again.
Keeping the tree a mile
they lose Dragon, like I said.
The Baron falls in the forest and
they're going to lose Drake, but it doesn't matter. They see them going to Drake, so they're going to 4-man top.
So they're going to go Drake, but LNG
they're not even going to base.
With Baron buff, they're actually pushing on top side right now.
It's kind of strange to do that. Their wave's not
Scout pushing all the way
that OP.
Towards Inhibitor Tower.
Looks like they're going to go for it, though.
They do have a couple trailing members there,
I don't know
too.
if they can get much. Maybe they'll get a tower.
Weibo destroy this dragon fairly quickly, though. I think they should be able to
Does Xiaohu TP to top tier 3? Is that the play here?
Looking for Scout.
Oh, Scout reacted well. And he found an engage off of it! What? Did he do that on purpose? He's fucking insane.
The double trailing play for LNG.
He sees the arrow and ults forwards and engages because...
What a bait!
What?
What a bait from LNG.
I wonder if that's...
Dodge from the Ash arrow into
you know, one of those plays where you say your Ash is like, I'm arrowing, it's here, it's gonna hit, it's gonna hit. So your Gnar walks up like, oh, it's gonna hit. And then Scout dashes past it and goes on you because he walked up.
That was so sick. Scout was looking for it the entire time.
I think that was the interaction there.
Exactly what your play is gonna be. Dodges the Ash arrow and they punish immediately now with this Baron buff, taking down the inhibitor turrets quickly.
Inhibitor tower in the top lane already.
Or it was just coincidence, but we'll never know unless there's comms.
To help him out. Instead, they'll put their attentions toward this mid lane wave to clear it out.
Look at bot wave as well, Medic. You've got Zika
Scout base and TPs. Does he have Rabadons? Oh, he does.
The top lane. Scout never had a chance to base before, but now he has.
This Ari is so OP. Weibo's never getting a 5v5 ever.
Be so careful.
Never.
If you're Weibo, how do you even jump on a side lane here? Because Kai'Sa and Nocturne are always threatening these ultis between multiple lanes to join and defend. It is just so relentless. The pressure with the added Baron buff. Zika
has a stopwatch. He'll use it before
Not bad. Oh, the W missed, but the stun hits. Does he die? Yeah, he's dead.
He's going to try and get the counter strike.
How much they get for this? Oh my god, he's stalling a lot. He should have been dead already.
Surviving for a hell of a long time.
They're going to lose top in it, maybe? No. This guy's still alive.
Not going to be enough to keep him alive. Scout should be able to get an inhibitor for this and will do exactly that.
Exactly. It buys enough time to get the objective.
Jesus.
The inhibitor
he just bought Sterak's as well.
That's the price you pay for a single kill, Vedius.
They also get the flash out from Tarzan. Like, that's how difficult he is to kill, and it's not going to get any easier in the fights to come as well. We talked about how in the draft, both teams had options, but one of the things that Medic, you were concerned about was
Hong's just been sacrificing himself every fight.
They barely had enough damage to kill Zika. What about the rest of LNG?
Yeah, that was without
I feel like
Sterak's.
that this game is so difficult now for Weibo to turn around.
Does Orianna have Rabadons in base here? No way.
Single top lane dive. The
Maybe
way in which LNG was so quickly
able
to punish it, convert it into Baron, and the way they've played around
a bit of time. Weibo need a bit of time. They just need more time. They're so close to big breakpoints, you know, i.e. Rabadons, maybe a fucking GA. If they can get those items, they can start forcing way more aggressively.
Lost game 3. LNG have come up the victors. The second one, obviously, in regional.
Or he went BT. He didn't go
a little bit trickier for Weibo. They had just played the day before in the finals. But here,
Weibo, the problem is if you leave the game like this as Weibo, you're just gonna get bled out. The same thing will happen again on the next Baron, and they're only gonna get progressively stronger on the side lanes. So there's gonna have to be a point where Weibo just say fuck it and do something somewhere. Whether they like 4-man Nash or some shit.
It is a promise, really,
and
as
lose
an
an inhib bot.
organization that
They have
have
to do
never really
something.
come to fruition that now might start doing so if they can make it through to semis.
Such good side lane play from them, as they have done with Scout. Always loving those side lane resources, the trailing play here.
Drake
Now,
spawn is quite nice
it
to force
becomes so
around, get
difficult for
soul.
Weibo to even
But does Weibo
gain
even win
anywhere
with
on
Ocean
the
Soul?
map to start
I
their
think it doesn't
play
matter.
from. You see LNG with Gala in mid lane, just throwing out these W's.
I think they need
over
some
and
kind
over
of
and over. The
play
poke
where
is
Jax dies on a
painful here
1v2,
from this
and they can force
Kai'Sa.
Baron off it and get Nash
So
and then
even
like
a
push
couple
through
of
top.
wards for Weibo.
And Nar can then sit on their bot tower on the next
So
Jax respawn
crucially,
with Baron buff.
Xiaohu is about
Or
300
whatever.
gold off his death cap.
Okay. I think you wait for that amount of gold and let him buy it before you fight.
He's pinging top wave. He'd love to try and get it. You can
Yeah.
see that that's what they're waiting for. It's such a massive item spike. And they're going to need it to stand a chance. Xiaohu is so paranoid,
no
though,
vision
of a
here. He can't
potential
see shit.
nocturne showing up.
He has one
There's
sapling.
only the sapling on the top side. They need to
Tarzan
spot
might
out
get
this
caught here.
nocturne.
Charm wide from Scout.
And look, there's the ping onto the top wave. He's going to it quickly. He knows where Scout is now.
Here comes the big
He can
item.
try and
Now,
get that
does Weibo
gold.
take this fight?
There's so much darkness for Weibo if they do try and step
They
in towards
have
that
Ashe
Drake.
though,
It would
it's
be
okay.
Soul for them, only third for LNG.
Just catch
Maybe
this
they
wave
give
and
this
base and
one up.
TP.
Maybe it's not worth it.
I think it might be worth taking the fight, you know.
To see if someone oversteps
I don't know
to
how
catch
else
the
you're
mid-wave.
going to win. What are you going to do? Wait for Baron?
LNG want the kills. They're just itching.
They're going to have to
use
fight.
these ultis.
Xiaohu sitting in base. He must be incredibly close.
Don't die here, Breathe.
For Xiaohu. Has the control ward as well. Zika chunked out to about 2/3 HP. The arrow going in.
Ooh, they could
wide.
just hug the
Zika
wall.
and Scout who form a little conga line and avoid.
This is dangerous.
the
This is
arrows
really
in race.
dangerous.
Now Drake up 2 seconds.
With this
That's
Jax
a
having
critical
TP up.
timing now for Weibo, because that
The
was
longer this
also
fight goes on, the
Meganar,
worse.
in
And here
addition
comes
to
the Kai'Sa
Ashe arrow.
poke as
Now
well.
Breathe is going to go mini, and this dragon. Are they going to try and steal
He
it in
can't
some
steal
way?
it. He doesn't even have flash.
It
They have
just
to
seems
give,
so hard
give,
now
give.
with no
It's so
arrow and
unplayable.
no Meganar.
And no flash on Tarzan. There's no way for him to get into the pit. Baron up in 15 seconds time. You give up the ghost of this Drake. Take it to 7 if someone wants soul. Make sure you secure as many buffs, as much gold as you can before the inevitable fight around the big purple worm.
I mean, we are fully into the late game now.
Here comes the Baron force. Are
Everyone
they going to give
nearing
that as
full
well?
builds. This final fight is largely going to come down to execution, but the crucial advantage that LNG have
Gotta
is
fight this,
setup.
right?
The approach to the Baron is a difficult one for Weibo. They have no deep vision, no potential flank wards, and Zika maintains pressure on the side lane. Breathe cannot
Jesus.
stop him.
Xiaohu needs to catch next top wave, but he's
Meaning
ignoring
that
it.
Weibo's running
Trying to
out
get some
of
vision for his
options
team,
very
get blue buff.
quickly.
He got the blue buff.
Breathe goes into mini Narp. Will be exhausted.
Zika
for a
has
while
big
before
bot
he
push.
can
The
build
double
up
buffs
that
on
rage
Breathe
bar
really
again.
helps him.
LNG trying to
Red buff
gain
regen.
control of mid in this top side jungle. Scout waiting in the wings to
Where's
see
the
if
Ashe
Xiaohu
E? Do they have blue orbs?
overextends. Zika now moves into the
They have
darkness
saplings to face
and
check.
work his way up towards that mid lane instead
Ashe
of burning
E.
his
Weibo
teleport.
very
He's gonna
patient.
base
Look
with
at
that
Scout.
Deception, that
Top
darkness
inhibs respawning soon, so
sits
top
in
waves are
makes it
safe.
so difficult
I think Weibo's
for
just going to have to
Weibo
send the
know if
Baron,
they
you know.
can engage or not, because where's Zika? Is he flanking
Oh
us?
my
The arrow
God.
wide again. Light has not been on target with them. No bullseyes yet.
It's
it
so
feels
hard.
This game.
These side waves are just collapsing
LNG
permanently.
will back away.
It's
for the
difficult
moment. Yeah.
because that is really the most like guaranteed attempt that they can make is just keep throwing out these Ashe arrows. Maokai ult is so slow moving.
GL
Breathe
Nar,
doesn't
Abyssal
have
Mask on
extra
Brown.
time
These are
to
big
come up
items.
and be the one to start it out and look for it. Even though he does have his flash ready, has to constantly attend to these side lanes because LNG will not relent in their side lane pressure, and so they
Lighting
keep
Jewel is
getting
good.
better
How
setup.
far is Light from IE? I feel like if he gets Infinity Edge, it's kind of hard for LNG to 5v5.
Yeah, it's the few moments before the drop on a roller
Yeah, the
coaster,
only way
right? We
Weibo
all
gets
hold
back
our
in this
breath
is if
and
they just
hope
force
that we
something.
see one
It's the only way. Here it
final
comes, the Baron force
calamitous
maybe.
5v5.
Here it
Crucially,
is.
the Weibo have found
Is this
access
really
to
going to
the
happen
pit.
though?
The side lane pressure has disappeared for now.
Bot
The
wave's
Baron
pushed
is
out just
starting.
enough so they can force this.
Apparently, Betty, they're gonna
Just
start
send
the
it, here it
Baron
comes.
They're trying to pull out the TP from Zika, and there it goes. Weibo stick to the Baron. The arrow goes
Arrow
wide.
hits Zika on the
onto
TP.
Zika. The Baron down to 2,000.
Charm hits onto Xiaohu though.
The Baron's already secured by Weibo.
Nice on, yes. Light flash the combo. Oh my god, Light's gliding! Light's gliding! Oh
and the Naro did the 4 and 3. Your life was mega gliding there.
It's over. They won. They won on midwave. They won on midwave.
And you have to feel they can just
They had
march
one
out
chance,
mid.
one force, and they waited 15 minutes for it. They waited 15 minutes for that fight.
Weibo will wipe out LNG.
Light glided there. He glided big time.
Draw LNG into the Baron pit. They get the Baron.
What a fight by Weibo. Insane patience. The game quality is so high.
For LNG to be back up, but I think all they're gonna do is watch their Nexus falling. Grayscale. Curses be damned.
All right, let's get the replay
Game
up.
3 curse, you say,
I want to
Benny,
rewatch the fight and show you a few
Weibo
things as
just
to why
don't
this series is so high quality.
Weibo are one game away from semis.
Light with the timing on the arrow.
All right, let's go through a lot of the things that I was talking about. Let's watch this fight again real quick. Light's gliding here was good because he flashed Alistar combo in Nocturnal with... Look at this. Flash Alistar combo. Look at Scout here. He's going to E-flash onto Xiaohu. Boom, instantly hit. But Xiaohu's quite tanky. He got a shield off before it, so he Zhonya's as soon as he comes out. Gala also full sends it on the dive because they're all calling Orianna here. 3 men. Gala goes into stealth, sends it. But the Zhonya's, and then he flashes over Brownmold, but he's on top of 3 people now. Light's gliding like a motherfucker, hitting Gala non-stop with a Brown next to him. And then Ahri, they just ran out of gas. All they have is a full shotgun, right? They full shotgunned onto Xiaohu and they couldn't kill him. Alright, let's go through why LNG did the correct play on that dive. Because a lot of people were like, no they didn't. LNG really didn't have many options. So what happens in this sequence here, if you look at the sequence, and the reason this play is correct is because the way League works is it's all about trading, right? And if you look at your options, it's almost like pro players think about options in their head, okay? So, what's the option here? Scout spacing, and they need this Drake, okay? So Scout TPs into the Drake, because he wants to secure this Drake. So insta TPs. So now Weibo say, well, Ahri's TPing bot. Ahri's going to show in a second. And the Drake's gone. So, what does Weibo want to do here? This is gone. This play's dead. This side of the map's dead. Now Orianna wants to push top and take top tier 1. So LNG are now in a position where they're even in grubs, they have no TPs, and they're 5-man bot side. So, what's the play? Is the play to just recall and run top and let Orianna push in waves, you lose gold? No. The play is you trade. The same thing should happen on both sides. So Orianna's going to push top. No one can catch. But that means that LNG can push top and no one should catch. And they should go even on it. And they should dive Gnar. And they should pull Orianna bot. They need to make something happen. They have Ahri Nocturne. So LNG call. Okay, Scout says, I'm going to stay. I'm not going to base and run top. It's going to take me way too long. Orianna would have taken 2 plates by then. I would have lost 2 waves. I'm bleeding gold. And Gnar catches bot wave for free. So LNG are kind of forced into this play of we need to dive bot. And at least get a kill and get Orianna TP. Because if they don't do this, they lose so much gold to Orianna. So they pull the Orianna TP, which is good. I think here they just need to kill Gnar and somehow just try and get out, right? But the fight's just too long. Otherwise, Orianna takes their whole top tower while Ahri's running back. And you're not contesting anywhere on the map. Because as soon as Ahri base and runs here and Nocturne clears his camps, Gnar's going to push out Jax. Orianna's going to push out Ahri. You're going to mid push with Ash Brown. And you have 3 lanes pushing in. So you have to overload a side. It's the only thing you can do. They have to do something like this. Otherwise, if you're playing Ahri Nocturne and bleeding all your lanes, then how do you play the game? You have to force something. And a lot of this forcing comes down to skill, right? This is all skill. How you play the fight. Maybe Gala should have skipped midwave and full sent it as well. I'm not sure. But it's kind of correct. And then the reason I thought this dragon fight was losing for Weibo is because Alistar could stall really heavily. I'll show you why. There was a part of me here that thought this was losing for Weibo. And the reason I thought that it was losing is because I looked at this exact state now. I thought... Wait, let me go back. Ashult goes top to cancel Scout. And Scout... Obviously, Scout's saying here, it's a similar kind of situation. Where Scout's saying, I'm not going to TP. Why? Because he needs to get something for losing something. The Drake's gone. They're getting a top tower on Ahri for Drake. That's the trade. And that's the trade he's accepted. Which is correct. Because Orianna TP'd bot. So the reason I thought this was losing is because I thought Alistar would take so long to kill that if Light committed... You see where Light's walking here? If Light moves into that fight, Gala pushes mid, takes mid wave, and takes mid and top tower. I thought LNG could play on 2 lanes here on the Alistar kill. I thought Alistar would take way too long to kill, and LNG would have 2 lanes to play on. But Ashe didn't commit, which is really important. Ashe went back to mid. That is so crucial. Because if she didn't, and she gets sucked into coming here and fighting Weiwei, they're trading kill gold for map gold. They would lose this. But luckily, Ashe went back mid. And if she didn't, this map would be a horror. Just visualize Ashe in this fight with Weibo, right? Trying to play this dive. They would lose top and mid tower for bot tier 1 Drake. It would not be worth it for chasing Alistar. So yeah. But she didn't. Ashe got the mid wave. So that means that they can Herald mid, they can take bot tier 1, and it's all winning. Sorry, I had to explain myself. Also, last thing. This last fight was so clutch by Light because of his ult. Like, I don't know if you saw it, but this Ashe ult timing is so difficult. Light has the brain cells to watch Jack's TP on minimap. Right now, he sees where he's TPing while hitting Baron and watching top side of the map. I don't know if he aimed this or did it intentionally. It's so well timed that I have to say maybe. He's either trying to arrow Alistar here or it instantly lands onto Zika as he TPs. Whether that was calculated or not, I think it was probably unintentional by the looks of it. I think he probably aimed at Alistar. But that actually did so much work. Why? Because they dive now. Jax is still stunned on the dive. Look where Jax is. Jax is not involved in this fight. He's still not involved in this fight. Still not involved. Still not involved. And Jax is here now. And what happens to Jax? Instantly into the wall stunned. So, that arrow that Hung dodged, or Light timed, whatever, actually fucked the fight really hard. This is a perfect game of trading sides, overloading sides, and teamfight masterclass, and when to force. Just think about this.
Breed goes 6-0.
One thing I just want to say, the final thing, is the way their comps work, yeah, and the way their styles work is Weibo, is LNG have insane side push, and Weibo have insane team fighting. And you can represent that in so many different ways. You saw the way they forced that Baron. They had one window to force that Baron. They did it. But they didn't just do it that game. They did it last game as well. If you watched last game, Weibo did the exact same thing. They had one window to force Baron when side lanes were bleeding and they were losing the game. They got one pocket of vision and forced on it. And they pulled it off. This is the exact same thing as this final game 3. And it works. Weibo Gaming's force timers and team fighting execution is perfect. And LNG's side control is also perfect.
Stopwatch off right after that charm. It stalls. Gala falls.
It's team fight versus side lane. It's so fun to watch.
So
Wait, I'm gonna go to toilet real quick.
Free on to scout, and it ends up being a 5-for-0.
That arrow as well. The first time they didn't even catch that, but that straight on the teleport meant that they were a member down, and that could have been the difference maker in the damage.
Yeah, and also people might think that the sign I held up as we came, like when in doubt Baron, question mark, was sarcastic.
Let's keep rolling it again.
Yeah, as we keep rolling the fight over, because I think when you look at these two, look at these two compositions and the way that they work, this is so well designed to deal with the dive coming out of the LNG comp, right? So this is, the fight does not get split up the way that LNG would have wanted. And yeah, the big Gnar on the backside. But again, every time that they try to go in, Weibo's composition has so many answers for what they want to do. And I know, Chronicler, you were talking as we were watching this backstage. You're like, wow, they're learning what
they're learning how it works.
But they're learning what Maokai does in real time, because like, let's take a look at all of the drafts from both of these teams, because I think it's really interesting what each of them have wanted to do, right? So we have the Nocturne and the Ahri, right, with the Jhin for setup. For LNG, again, we have this Jax, Sejuani, Yone combo. And then again, on red side, the Kai'Sa, Nocturne, and Jax. Like, all of them really, really want dive. Weibo has had such great answers for this. Like this entire comp, Ori, Maokai, like everything, just the Braum was doing so much work. And it feels like both of these teams have come out and been like, we have exactly what we want. Now we just want to play it out.
And if it wasn't for that incredible mid-game sequence where LNG did take back control, right? Because that's when they did find the, we have way more global presence. We have the ability to dive on top of you. When Weibo wasn't set up, that could have been the game ender. But instead, I think that we're seeing what we said at top of day, which is specifically, there have been, throughout this tournament, it started out being very teamfight focused, then we moved to dive. And now Weibo is just drafting preemptively counter dive, and LNG just keep running into it.
And that's the cool thing. Shox mentioned themes about good and bad trade deals. To me, the theme is one team thinks diving is the best way to play, the other team thinks absorbing the dive is the best way to play. And honestly, I don't actually know what the correct answer is because of how close these last few games have been.
The Olympics were last month. You gotta stop diving, okay?
Oh.
I want to look at something as well because let's talk about Xiaohu just a little bit, right?
goat.
His goat. Jad, take a look at this top lane team fight where the goat is blinded.
He is.
But gets his ult off on, I think, 3 to 4 people. He gets a triple kill. I mean...
Absolutely. It gave them a lot of early momentum in this game.
Diving.
And if you watch this, it was an attempted dive onto a Meganar, which is already a bit questionable. But the biggest thing here is even when Nocturne flies in, Xiaohu just flies out with the ultimate and catches 4 people.
Man, the game quality is great. I love it.
Before this fight even starts, as that we see that the Ori ult go through, they landed the Ashe arrow again. Like, you wonder why they keep drafting.
The top Reddit comment is, I think
with
LNG should sub out Wei for Shun Shun. It worked for BLG.
I think it was the first arrow they hit, and then I think the second, because a lot went flying, the second arrow he hit was the one in the final fight. And guess what? If those two are the ones you hit, then who cares?
And the coach reaction was hilarious after that, by the way, from the Weibo camp, because you see that everybody's happy. We were thinking, did they just have a huge discussion of with Xiaohu if he was allowed to get Orianna, if he was going to do good, and he's like, no, he actually did well. Who knows?
Something is causing him to go through it.
Yeah, it's true. Also, about Xiaohu, we just got Liam from our stats team to catch up. He's now 5th in Worlds kills, passing Perks. Wow. He is 2nd in MSI plus Worlds kills, passing Caps as well. And he is tied for the 2nd most wins at Worlds with Deft.
And also, Worlds is his worst tournament.
So
he's a 3-time MSI champion in 2 different roles, and historically has been the guy who comes to Worlds
Tarzan,
and falls
don't
flat
choke
on his
this.
face, and he's definitely trying to change that narrative.
Tarzan,
all
don't
the
choke
way
this.
to finals last year. Like this team, they're shaky the whole time.
They are.
They're shaky the whole time, but they're up 2-1.
That's how they get ya.
I think you're also seeing why, right? Like, we talked about that LNG 3-0 in regional qualifier right after Weibo. We're coming out of facing
Tarzan, big
BLG
time.
in the finals. This is why, and some of these like responses to what they've had to LNG, what LNG wants to do. This is why a lot of people who watch the LPL were like,
a Tarzan Nidalee game 3-4 would be the most
seed.
disgusting thing ever. Yeah, I agree.
4th seed, but we've seen them.
Match
and
point
we think
confidence.
that they
Yeah, I
could
can
be
play
the
Nidalee here.
seed.
Fucking
There you
useless
see the
champ.
dip. That's a nice LPL gold graph right there.
Even the game that LNG won, Weibo got that exact trajectory. They just weren't able to close it out in that one, right? We had the worst trade deals that I've seen.
Well, LNG will go blue side here.
But if that hadn't happened, we could have actually been looking at a Weibo, which I think is the one thing that coming into today, none of us would have expected.
No, absolutely. And look at it from the other side, right? This is an LPL versus
What
LPL
side
match.
do you
We
use?
talked
I
about
use
the team kills
DPM
earlier, how the higher seed often loses out in these.
Check
but
it out,
for
DPM
Scout
lol.
and LNG, what a blow it would be.
Deal?
Yeah, that would be. I mean, Scout, he made it.
Oh my God, I
here.
didn't
we
run
weren't even
ads
sure
after the
if he'd
game.
be able
Holy shit.
to make it here. He's such a massive part of this team. He and Xiaohu have faced each other so much.
shit.
These two teams know each other so well.
Maybe we're okay.
And we'll see if Weibo can close it out now.
We'll see indeed, or if Scout can bring us to a game 5. What do you guys think?
I very much hope so, Afia. I'm going to be honest.
Hopefully
Give
we're
me
okay.
5
As long as the game
games,
doesn't
it's
go
a
past 40
quarterfinal.
minutes.
Let's get these quarters kicked off correctly.
We were talking about it just before we went live.
I can't just run them now because you can only run them once every 20
entertaining
minutes.
To have 2 teams that seem to excel in slightly different ways.
Yeah.
Because it makes them so
Hopefully if I
evenly
run them after
matched
draft,
at
it's
various
enough. It
points
should be
in the
about
game, right? And we see this constant back and forth.
38
you have
minutes
to
of
imagine that
game time.
the relationship that so many of the players have. We talked about it. Former teammates, rivalries.
All right, here we go.
The organization's
Rumble ban,
history,
Kalista ban, Skarner ban, yeah.
I
think Weibo should ban Yone on red side. I really think they should.
To feel like that
Last time they banned Nico Ziggs.
This series. Let's see if LNG
I think Nico Yone ban is better.
Or it could just be blue side wins every game.
Could also just be that.
Weibo won, LNG won, Weibo won. Now we'll see if LNG can do the same.
I wonder if LNG is going to ban Gnar. I feel like Greed's Gnar has been so pivotal in their wins.
LNG.
It's also such a
Alongside
strong
that, the
champ for
Rumble
him.
removed by Weibo.
All
All right.
Sylas
Will we
ban.
get some
Okay.
variation here? The
Wait,
Sylas
what
once
do you mean
again,
okay?
Still sticking up there.
Why would you ban Sylas?
Scout, of course, was quite good with that already early on in the tournament.
Why would you ban Sylas if you're not going to ban Yone? How does
no
that make
more
sense?
Gnar, though. Breathe has crazy Gnar stats. They flashed it after that game.
Why would I
further
ban Sylas
improving.
and leave
So
Yone
no
up
more
and give him
Gnar
Yone? What does the
option, at
Sylas
least
ban
for
do
him
then?
side lane.
Weibo doing it again. They're willing to take the Yone for Aurora trades. I mean, you mentioned it, Medic. While Scout did not die in his Yone game, I would argue that his impact overall wasn't as much felt as Zika's Jax. True. Which makes
Well,
me
they're going to
wonder
go
if
Aurora
Weibo
again.
will look to take it away.
I guess.
Perhaps Breathe will look to prioritize it. I think it can be great into the Yone as well.
Jax
And
Aurora
a very
1-2.
effective denial pick.
Jax Aurora 1-2.
For a second, I heard
They're going to match that with Renekton, though. They're going to go Renekton Brand or some shit. Or Renekton Sejuani.
Instead, it is the Jax for Breathe alongside Aurora for
With Gnar and Rumble it down,
I
right?
mean, people, since Yone became such a big topic at the tournament so early on, people were then cooking up, you know, the lane counters and stuff, and getting excited for stuff
Renekton Brand,
like
Renekton
Aurora.
Sejuani. What do you pick on
have
3
to
here,
take
Weibo?
Aurora on this side,
Maokai?
and then you pair it with the Jax for two very, very strong solo laners for yourselves for the side of Weibo. So honestly, I
could
think
do
that this
Maokai.
trade actually looks quite good for them. It is, of course, going to be at the cost of your
Ivern.
jungle power. The Sejuani, as we mentioned last time, always supplementing the Yone.
I'm not sure what
plus
you
the
pick.
Renekton here, the double melee solo laners, the go-to for
I don't like
skirmishing
Nocturne as a champ.
on the top side of the map.
I want to remind people, Game 2 was very much in Weibo's hands. If they hadn't
Stop
extended
yawning,
on
Xiao,
those
who lock
Nexus
in.
Tower pushes,
Ezreal.
we could have been at a 3-0. And
Lights
this top
Ezreal
side,
is
once
really
again, very
good.
Similar from what
They
we
banned
saw
Kai'Sa
from
here
LNG
for
in that
sure.
game.
That is a key takeaway, though.
Yep.
The Ezreal to steal away from
You
Gala.
ban
because Gala
Kai'Sa,
was the one that did the most
and you
damage in
ban-
that game for LNG. And Light also an exceptional Ezreal player.
And now you can ban away
I mean, they're
Kai'Sa
going to
and
ban
Ashe.
Braum.
And as I say that, Kai'Sa's
Yeah,
already
Ashe,
banned
true.
away. Wouldn't be surprised to see LNG ban things like the Braum out.
But they
With
have to
this
ban Braum Leona, no?
Nelly top side, Braum is the last champion that you want to play up against. They could also consider banning away
Sorry,
the
Rakan
Poppy.
sucks.
Or Renata also, like all these. All
I
these
wonder
things
if
that
LNG
are
plays
hard
Lucian
for
Nami
you
here.
to play melee into, but there are so many of them.
It might be another Amumu angle, by the way, Kobe.
Ashe ban, yeah,
Like, it
here
is
it
a
comes.
very AP
Do they play
heavy
Lucian
top
Ezreal?
side.
Lucian
Both
Nami?
trades will gain a lot of value for sure, but we saw how effective Tarzan alongside Xiao could be with this Aurora Amumu combo. But there's that Ashe as well, so in terms of the AD carry pool, Weibo seem to look very happy.
I would like Lucian Nami or I would like Varus
There.
from
All right,
LNG.
What's the thing you least want to
And
play
I'm guessing
against
Weibo
when
have
you're
to go
running
Ezreal and then
triple
or Leona
melee
Ezreal.
topside
But Leona will be
that's
banned,
looking
so
to
what do they play?
create plays?
Oh,
I
they
feel
play
like Renata
Rakan.
would be
They
quite a
play
good ban
Rakan
if
Maokai.
LNG
Ezreal
get rid of
Rakan.
something that can really stop you going in for those engages.
For sure
Instead,
they're gonna
they'll
play
remove
Rakan.
the Leona. Now Weibo can leave support for last.
Look at how many melee
Pick
champs they
jungle,
have.
They already know they're playing into that Sejuani.
So what do you play into Ezreal Rakan?
Or
and they take the Rakan.
Take the Rakan
I
away.
think you go
They've been
Varus.
so concerned about Han getting his hands on it, and it's also a great pairing alongside the Ezreal.
I think you go
Great
Lucian. Oh
backline
my god,
threat,
I don't know.
Good follow-up alongside
Bot
the
lane kind of
Jax.
sucks here with this
And it
Rakan
also
pick.
leaves them open to get a full picture of what they're playing into before locking in their jungler.
Jhin,
now,
what?
bear
Jhin
in
Nautilus,
mind,
Jhin Rel?
Jarvan could also be a solid option here, given that Jhin
Nah, Jarvan's
won't
such a
have the
shit champ.
mobility. But I do feel like that they'll lean more
I think they're
towards
gonna
the
pick Maokai. All right.
There are a couple of them, yeah.
Hopefully
The
these ads are gonna be
Jarvan,
okay.
The Amumu,
I
the
fucked up the ads chat,
Maokai
sorry.
as well still available. A lot of things though, because you're like
And
you
they'll
said
go
earlier,
Maokai.
you don't want to give them too high
Poppy,
value on
what?
perk treads.
Okay. Chat everyone on ads. If you want to avoid ads, you need to kill on a Twitch Prime. You have stuff you don't want to be back for the game starts. Appreciate the subbers. If this game goes past 40 minutes, the ads are going to be cooked. So I'm sorry about that. I fucked it up.
With the Glacial Prison from Sejuani. The Maokai, as you say, locked in now for Weibo.
All right. I mean, you're sacrificing a lot of skirmishing power. Sejuani with this top side, very potent in the 2v2s, 3v3s, and Tarzan was getting bullied in the previous game. But in terms of team fighting strength, Weibo have a lot of tools.
I know the majority of people probably want to see this push to a game 5, but I do prefer the Weibo draft.
I prefer Weibo draft as well. I prefer Weibo draft as well.
The change in AD carries. It is a little bit of a change, but
I prefer
stealing
it.
away the Ezreal and then Gala back on this Jhin. I don't know. That one's a little bit risky. People love to hate on the Jhin and the low damage sometimes. We'll see if they can make it count. It does have, you know, the long range to be able to follow up on a lot of these melee forward-facing plays, and so LNG do have the potential to be explosive. But I kind of believe
I prefer it
in the Weibo side.
LNG were knocked out
Weibo cooked
of the quarterfinals last year by
Weibo
T1.
cooked.
Weibo
But Scout's Yone is very
qualified
good.
to the semifinals, but everyone thought there's no way they'll beat PLG. There's no way. And then they made the impossible reality. They're looking to
Scout's Yone
replicate
this
and
year
usurp
is
expectations
72% win
once
rate.
again, while LNG are looking to deny them. The trade in junglers, the former teammates, the rivalries, they're all
Lost to
here
Top
on
Esports
the
once,
table.
lost to JDG once.
And for LNG,
That's it.
they have to step up here in Game 4.
And for Weibo, they just got to keep doing what they're doing. Get the mojo.
Keep playing those
the
team fights,
underdog
Weibo.
card and somehow come out on top again. No one expected them to beat LNG in the playoffs, nor Top Esports. Obviously, they lost to BLG in the end, but then they beat JDG in the qualifiers. Everyone thought Weibo wouldn't even make it here to Worlds, and on the back of a player like Xiaohu, who has now tied the second most wins at Worlds, alongside Deft, and the second place kills across Worlds and MSI, having passed Caps for that honor. I think a lot of people, you know, you overlook Xiaohu because sometimes he can be a bit quiet. In summer, he was quiet until the playoffs came around, but this man is a man you doubt at your peril.
I mean, I completely agree. It's crazy to realize the accolades
Both these teams
that
are
he does
peaking at the
have
right time.
domestically and
It's great to watch.
internationally. And very rarely do people put him as best mid laner all time alongside that of Faker. Because it's hard to, it's understandable.
Because he hasn't got what they truly covet, the World Championship.
Yep.
And so here, this run so incredibly important to Xiaohu because it was a rough summer for him. It's a rough year, so if they're able to keep this streak alive, these Weibo miracle runs that people have, honestly, you should be getting used to these by now.
It'll be a very quiet early game.
In playoffs, like you're mentioning, see if Weibo can keep the magic
Actually, would
alive.
Can LNG dive bot?
It truly is magic for them. For LNG,
I'm not sure if they can
came
dive bot.
into this series as the favorites, were in playoffs as the favorites, and now
They can definitely dive
Zika
bot, I
and
think.
Scout trying
This
to get
Rakan is
some
not getting to bot
experience
with that health
between the
bar.
two of them to deal with the push that happens from
Ooh,
Light and
my
Crisp
god, he's
on
gonna
the
level up
top
here,
side.
Rakan. He needs to be
Xiao
careful. Scout needs to be
leveraging his
careful.
passive beautifully, bullying LNG's solo laners out of this lane, but they get the push. That's what they wanted. Level 2
Oh
secured.
my god,
The
he's TPing.
TP's going to come through. LNG, they have
no
3
diving
members
bot.
on the bot side.
Are you sure? I think it can be
He
diveable.
doesn't have level 3 just yet. No, it's not. The
Yeah,
wave
Jhin
is too
damage
thin,
is kind of
and,
low, isn't it?
They decided to call it off.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
no
they
action
know Crisp is on the way. Crisp acquired his level 2 already in that mid 2v2 that we were watching, and so they are not going to make the mistake of trying to force the dive here.
Could flash on Scout here if he wants.
Answer on the opposite side.
Looks good for me.
The teleport.
Scout's dead, isn't
Scout
he?
getting
Oh, he
caught out
backwards.
here. Xiaohu trying to put the damage down, and once again we see Scout
I thought
having
Crisp
to
was
burn
gonna
his
collapse.
flash early in the Yone versus Aurora matchup.
I mean, it's a difficult matchup for the Yone. He's done a good job
I wonder
so
what happens
far.
if Xiaohu doesn't
But
flash
the
there and
bigger
is chased with auto attack.
situation to acknowledge in this swap is that Zika was much later on the TP than Breathe was, meaning he's a full level down right now. And he also, I mean, he's not at risk of getting dived.
It's
Of
okay,
course,
Renekton
he's
being down next to you is
isolated
fine.
against
He's
Light
laning
Ezreal.
1v1.
But
Breathe's
Breathe
laning
on the
2v2.
Jax in a very comfortable spot here in the early game.
And honestly, Weibo pretty happy with Light getting solo experience up on this top side and has a pretty good time up here, constantly shoving in. Meanwhile, the defense for them on the opposite side of the map also going pretty well. I really want to highlight Tarzan though, because it's these small things where he takes a very efficient side path, getting that flash out of
Tarzan
Scout
loses
so
this.
early on. I mean, now he gets kind of
He's able to cover Light, and that's kind of the important thing here.
Light's
Zika was
playing so
looking
aggro.
for something
He needs
onto
to be
Light
careful
there,
with no
couldn't find
cleanse.
it.
Yeah, just slightly down on experience
Chat, shut
here.
up.
So he's one
They
level
lose this
down
2v2
to the
hard.
Sejuani. Has to give over control of the river. Just continually throw out those saplings though.
Is 2 camps
surprised they've
down.
given it up.
It looks like Weiwei should be able to path down towards the bottom side to get himself a double scuttle. Tarzan will go back towards his red. Weiwei might be able to gank Xiaohu in the mid lane here. At least burning
Does he
his
have W
flash
up?
would
Does
be
he have W up?
huge. Scout trying to build up that mortal still. Q3. Knock up on Xiaohu, has to flash away.
So both mid laners can
Presence
flash.
there from Weiwei to at the very least, get that flash out from him. Scout's being up earlier means that there's potentially a play once Scout gets level 6 in the mid lane. Light, though, keeping his pressure on the top side as Weibo's top support combo looks to push out that bot wave. Zika with no TP, he's going to lose a decent amount of farm. Maybe Hung can hold the wave. Nicely done.
You can see Weiwei actually covering for this as well. If Crisp does go in, or Breathe does as well, Weiwei can dive forward.
That
Hung's
hold on
going
the
to try
wave
and
is so
delay for
big.
as long as possible. It's taking about half his health to do it,
Nicely
but
done.
this is really well played by the LNG support. 1 minion down. Will be 2.
Renekton should get a lot of that
He gets the
XP.
experience from the third, does Zika. He'll be very happy with Hung's sacrifice of HP to keep his minions around.
Yeah, every little bit of experience really matters once they match back up. He's going to go toe-to-toe with Breathe once again. You assume that Breathe on the reset will head back down there. Yep. So it should be that. Meanwhile, Tarzan on the Maokai
Who
is
gets the
on
grub
bottom
fight?
half of the map right now as well.
Tarzan
So
needs
much
to
pressure
base
here, though,
quick.
towards mid lane. Wonder if they'll
He's
just
late to
cross,
grubs
'cause
again.
Crisp on his reset is coming to hover.
Scout in a really difficult position right now just because he used his TP earlier once that initial play came through, and then Jahu TP's back with full HP.
This looks like
so
you versus
it's
Cream.
a
No, it
very
doesn't.
difficult
I was
lane
down
situation
10
for him.
CS by now.
It's made worse by the fact that Crisp is
Maybe
now
more.
hovering around mid, and Scout, it's a risky wave to stay for.
Really wants to get that level 6.
But I did solo kill him.
Has to call Hung over to help him so he can take the wave at tower.
But overall, a very quiet early game.
Yeah, where's my level 1?
Yeah.
Where's my 5v5, Betty?
So far in this series, it's been a bloody affair. These teams have been no strangers to getting down and dirty. Normally teams take time to warm up on stage. Feels like they've just been cooling down.
Yeah.
You know?
And it does often happen when you get towards match point in a series like this. Right?
Renekton's
So as
first
teams
move,
calm
I think
down,
that
you
they
don't
can
want to
push
throw the
out
game
here,
level
Weibo.
1 by overstepping.
Nice
Like
movement
jumping
from
onto
Gala.
Gala has a level advantage in that top side
Ultra
right
Swiftness
now.
helps so much.
Scout has no teleport, so his recall right now, it
It's
was
so
not on
good.
vision, but
LNG's
LNG
map
are
movement
still
is
able
so
to go
crazy
take first
OP.
grub, even though they're on the timer where Scout
Do you
is
see what they did
recalling
there?
and then heading bottom side.
Did you see what they just did there?
They see that Breathe with no teleport on the Jax is still pushing the wave
But
in.
they only get 1 grub. The idea
That
is
was
good.
Smite invested from Weiwei though, so Tarzan should be able to.
Look at Zika.
He's on the flank, but Xiaohu's going to come across as well.
Is
That
Tarzan dead
ultimate
here?
from the Aurora
Where's
is
Zika?
available. They
Oh,
dive
the
in.
Renekton's
Meanwhile,
huge
on the
here,
bot
but they're
side,
also
just
low.
farming minions. You can see Lights
They're
already
all
on
dead.
one kill between worlds. Is a second as
This
Zika
game is
falls
a
as
horror
well.
for LNG.
Weibo Find 2, take 2 grubs as well.
Their map movements are good, but their team fighting is so bad.
To collapse with numbers first. Weiwei now isolated, trying to
Execute.
sacrifice. And he will get away with it. Nicely done there.
So what they did was they
But
moved
still,
Renekton
Weibo find
with
2
bot
kills,
push
they
to
get
mid
2
to take over mid
grubs.
from the Yone, who was
Breathe
struggling, and
is
sent Yone base
finding
to cover
purchase
bots.
on the bot
And they
side
thought
as
they had
well.
grubs because
Yeah,
Renekton was
Breathe
hovering.
pushing that whole time.
So they thought the
Had
play
to
was
be answered by
guaranteed. I can show you after the game.
Goes to invade as
They
well
thought the play
before
was
getting his
guaranteed, but
recall
Weibo was
off,
like, no, it's
and
not.
that ward that he
Just because your
dropped
Renekton's
here
hovering mid, it
behind
doesn't mean you're going to
Krubs,
give this up
we'll see
in a
the
4v5.
next clear and
That's
allow
why
them
fake
to
contesting is so
continue
good.
tracking Weiwei after the reset. We'll track Scout though, getting some turret play money at the very least on the bottom side of the map. It is Yone. You have to be worried about this champion always, but here's the setup.
It was just weird from LNG to decide to keep taking this fight, right? Because your
it
AD
was very-
carry's
that
nowhere
Ezreal
near the battle. You
cooked
know
all
you don't
three
have
of them.
TP on your top lane. Yeah, the curtains can open, but already 2 people are dead before anything really happens.
Wow.
Yeah, I completely
Jhin
agree.
wasn't even there.
You know, with Gala there, up in the
Easy
tower,
fight.
like Jhin can open up the ultimate, but it's so little, so late, and so much damage. There we go.
Daney with the great reactions all series long. We return to live, and at the bottom of your screen, if you're an LNG fan, then it's a scary situation to find yourself in.
Red. 400, almost 500 gold lead for Breathe on that Jax.
Those
Already
grubs.
scaling up.
They need the
towards
second set.
Triforce spike mid lane as well.
That
Xiaohu's
fight doesn't
already
really matter
shown
too
us
much.
His Aurora can be so
The Jax in a
powerful
great
game
spot.
2 here.
The Aurora
Continue
smashing
to
mid
do
still.
So. Across the board,
With that kill
leads for
gold.
Weibo, and LNG found a little bit wanting.
And their bot lane strong. The game's not over, but
Weibo will be able to get the Drake as well. So this is 2 grubs, a dragon, 2 kills, almost.
how do you play the game as
2,000
LNG now?
gold lead, currently sitting about
If Jax gets ahead,
1.5K
no one can match
their
Jax.
advantage.
And then
Really
Weibo
helping
Gaming
for
as a
Weibo
team
so
fighting
far. They will
comp
start scaling up
is
towards
stronger in
first
fights
items. You know,
and stronger on
Yone
side
on
lane.
Blade of the Ruin King feels like a
Which makes the
much
game
more powerful
very hard
champ
to
than
play.
he does before you get there, but it's still a little bit of a while away. Scout is looking up towards this top side though. Breathe does have flash. He'll walk towards the river to try and get some vision and make sure that he's not being collapsed on.
they're certainly going to have to do something.
Everyone's
to
pick'ems are
change
cooked,
the direction
except
of
for
this
mine.
game. Of course, on next grub spawn, that might be an opportunity for them to do so. Have to have a much better setup for it, though. I mean, they do have
Swap
the
to
summoner
Weibo
spells
before
to
the
do
game
it. Meanwhile,
started.
bottom side, Crisp here trying to get that deep vision. Again, Weibo have been so good at replacing their deep vision, allowing them the extra information to set up these plays. And Light here, the bombardment from bottom side, constantly keeping that up.
Doing it blind as well. It doesn't actually have vision around that corner. It can't quite see exactly where Hung is, but still hits him with a Mystic Shot.
Anyway,
True
knowing
shot
my
barrage.
luck, they
Weiwei
probably
trying
throw the
to
game
cover
here
this
now.
top side may look. With the damage.
Sneaky
sneak
said
in
Sejuani.
here. Zika clearing out the minions to make sure that Weiwei can get a little bit further
Why didn't they go
forward.
in there? That Jax just jumped
But with
in his
Crisp on
face.
his way, it may just be cover. Breathe goes in with the Grandmaster's Might,
Boom.
and as soon as I say it, Breathe
What a
goes
good lane
in
gank.
for the
Oh, he's
fight.
out!
Pushes away. Quickness coming out from Crisp.
What?
Just to dissuade any further advances.
A great punish there from LNG, but Breathe, with his fancy feet, is able to navigate his way out of that situation. Still able to catch that top wave too, so no real damage done aside from losing his flash. Weibo hold on to their lead for now, but a really nice idea there from LNG.
Yeah, the lane gank from Weiwei sneaks in through the side brush with the Sejuani. I mean, this is what they invested their whole draft into. Top 3 picks, Renekton, Sejuani, and Yone. You know, so much synergy there. And yet, unable to get any
That's
kills
crazy
with
that
them
Jax got out there.
with the early skirmishing power of
Aurora
the
can take over
Sejuani.
top and Jax has
the lane
TP.
swap, of course, going a long way, but
Grub spawn.
now the second pack
Renekton
of grubs
no
that
ult.
we have been looking forward to.
Rakan has no ult
After
here
the
for Weibo
reset
though.
Here, they'll immediately
But they
start
should
it
take
off
the fight.
again.
Engage
Why are they
going
going
in
for Hung?
as they look
Jesus.
to try and catch out Hung.
Isn't
He'll
that too
only
much?
land the dredge line onto Tarzan.
He's dead.
Hung tries to flash the wall with the True Shot
He's
Barrage.
not
Just
dead.
going wide.
They used a
Crisp
lot of ults there
gonna
as well.
chase him down towards the bottom side, but LNG won't really care that their support
Crisp
is
solo
being
kill.
chased out by Crisp. The
Crisp is
Titans
trying to
drop
solo
through a
kill
little
him.
shield into the
What
dredge
the
line.
hell?
Hung's still
Oh,
surviving.
he missed.
Crisp has to flash away.
Oh
Weiwei's
my
on
God,
the chase.
Crisp. Oh, he got him.
Collapsing in. Crisp still finds him. Crisp tries to dash back to Xiao, who will escape for the
Easy
moment.
solo
Drops as
kill.
well. The prize for Weibo. Scout looking for a little bit more up towards the top side. Weiwei now locked up
Aurora
between
kills
two
here.
worlds. And Gala trying to put the damage down onto Xiao.
Oh, the Q was clean there as well.
You can't see. Xiao Hu finds another. Scout was unable to
Weibo
find
are
anything
running
on
over
the
them in
top
these
side,
fights.
and Weibo will get
LNG
four
is
grubs.
looking
And now
absolutely
it's just
cooked.
Weibo dominance. They get to their 4 grubs. They're going to grab an extra one. 5 bonus here, and the extra kills. Crisp exerts support dominance, Vedius. Tarzan's able to find the initiation onto Hung. They get the early advantage in the play, and Weibo now
Wow.
with control of the grubs, control of the dragons.
This is a disappointing
and
game
control
from
of the
LNG.
series.
Walk the grubs fight,
The
just
way
get
that this
murdered.
game is
Walk the grubs
going,
fight,
it
just
feels
get
like
murdered.
that it's just a matter of time for Weibo. They're playing with such confidence, with clean execution. Xiao Hu, a player that was so monumental on the
Over.
Orianna in the previous game,
It's kinda
now
over.
stepping up once more on the Aurora. But I feel like that you can never afford to underestimate LNG with the direction that the game is going. As long as this Yone is in
The
the
good
game,
news for LNG
they still have angles
is Herald
to
and
turn
Drake
it
are
around.
spawning at the
It's
same
good you
time,
put
so
me
they'll
in
get
check,
one
'cause
probably.
Right now, I am underestimating LNG. Weibo just seem to be surging right now, and they're trying to play off their advantage.
They can maybe get
A little
Zika
bit
splash.
more here as Zika
Nice.
steps a little bit too
This
far.
might be a bit of an
Tarzan
overdrive though.
goes in
Okay,
with
they
the
backed
bramble
off.
smash,
Wow, good
but doesn't
restraint.
follow up with a twisted advance, gets the dominus out, and that will time out before Weibo advance for a second
Chat, if
dive.
G2 beats Weibo and
They get
Weibo
the
beats
flash,
LNG,
and that's all they wanted.
does that
Maybe
mean
play for
G2
plates
was
as
like
well.
top 4 in the world?
arrival of Weiwei is crucial as the ulti comes through.
Dominus about to time out here. Zika, Glacial Prison
nice buffer
hitting,
from
but
Xiao Hu.
Xiao Hu was able to dodge just outside of tower range, and now between two worlds. Go Weibo once again. Already
Tarzan
Zika
kinda
down.
inting, but he
The
should be
rest of
fine.
Weibo beginning to collapse
He
here as
dropped.
Weibo and Hung look for a little bit more.
Still should be fine.
Dredge line hitting onto
They're still
Tarzan,
really
but
fine.
the curtain
They're
call
losing
is
top tier
tanked
1 though.
up by
Maybe
Weibo.
Xiao Hu has the TP, but
Gala
he looks
trying
like they want to
join
dive
the
them.
fray here. Scout still pushing in the top lane. TP
Oh, they get
coming in
Yone
by Scout
TP.
as they look to take the battle
Oh,
underneath
he got
the
pulled
tower.
out of the
Breathe
jump.
Locked up for a second. He will fall to the turret as Weibo have found another, but have they overstepped? Scout.
Look mid,
Snap
don't look
back
mid.
to
Look mid or don't look
reality.
mid. I don't know which one you want to do,
LNG
chat.
only got one.
The
He's
party
taking
in
a
the
full mid
bottom
tier
lane
1.
is actually going to move over to the mid
TP
lane.
to secure the kill.
Tarzan running for his life towards his AD carry, but he
Twisted
gets
advance
snared.
to a minion. He got snared just in time. Instead, he goes to
He's dead, he's dead,
Tarzan.
he's dead.
And Gala will reload and then put a shot in
All
the
right,
back of
LNG
the
get some
tree
kills
and find
onto
another
Gala,
for
but
LNG.
I don't think the Jhin getting kills
for
matters.
LNG, finally
The side
on the
lane's such a
board,
big problem.
But the damage that was done
No one got first by tower, but I think Scoot might get it now unless Xiaohu TV's back bot.
More kills And this dive from Weibo, the Aurora ultimate coming through, the Malignant
Yeah,
proc
Zika lived, but he
finishing off
died.
Zika. And then
This
Weiwei
hook from
trying
Hung
to catch
out of
Tarzan
Jax's Q was
isolated,
crazy.
Uses the W to try and sidestep CC, but this jungle support combo just doesn't have the damage.
The juggling of the tower aggro there. And
Watch
then
this Nautilus
they
hook, watch
return
this.
for the next part of the dive.
You rat,
they
come
do
in.
teleport in Yone. And Hung
Wait,
actually
live
with
for a while,
nice
you gotta
go
stun
back there
off.
on to breathe, ensure that they get the kill on Jax under tower. And yet still, I feel like Xiaohu is the biggest winner once again on this Aurora. Is going to be such a big problem for LNG to deal with later. And he continues to get kills, continues to get richer and richer. Malignant's done here. Like, the ultimates are just going to keep coming.
Xiaohu's just in such a strong spot.
First by tower bot for
He is a
LNG, but Weibo
3-0-2
gets
and has been Weibo's
top tier 1 and Drake. Weibo gets top tier 1 and Herald. Weibo get Drake.
in their games.
LNG get Drake.
And now you can see the MasterCard lane economy snapshot is all
In the long
red
play, 2 objectives
for
die
Weibo.
aside.
They are in prime position.
This mid tier
to
1 should
close
die,
this out
and then they
with
have
the
Herald
first
for a side tier
red
2, I
win
think.
Of this series too. They start to crack through these tier 1s. Scout will answer on the top side with one of
That
his
is crazy
own.
that
LNG
Weibo are
will
about to
get
become a top
their
4 team in the
first
world
Drake,
if
the
this win.
second of the game,
Look
but
at mid.
yeah, you've
Yeah,
got a
mid
Rift
tower
Tower as
dies.
well for Weibo if they
Don't
want
have
to
to use it.
continue this advance. Light will take
That
the
is
tower.
crazy.
And for the moment, that's all that Weibo wanted.
Weibo with such a dominant start to Game 3. For so much of this year, playoffs in spring, playoffs in summer, the regular season games, it was back and forth. It wasn't until that regional gauntlet that we saw LNG 3-0 Weibo, and the discussion was, well, Weibo literally just came off the back of a final. With time to prepare, with time to focus on the opponent at hand, Weibo have demonstrated a level of play that we didn't get to see from them in the Swiss stage. The question is, can they maintain it? We've already talked about LNG are not
Ruler
a team you can
funded
afford to
scout strip for
underestimate,
this.
and this top side is going to be crucial in allowing them to find an angle back into this game.
I'm going to take a moment to shout out Crisp, as he is on screen right now. He's done so much to get and continue to keep up the
LNG
deep
needs to
vision
find a
for
way
the
back
team
into this
that
with a
creates
fight.
plays. And there's so
Here comes
much
a
talk
bot
about
collapse.
2019.
So they have Renekton TP?
And, you know, Tien returning to Paris. But Crisp, also a world champion, and now he might have to make another play.
Here comes LNG's all in.
Looking for the flank here. They jump onto Tarzan.
Full send the
first.
fight
They'll
with
lock
Blade
him
Rune
up
King
for a
Yone.
second. Weibo might lose their
On the way
jungle
back in.
before the fight really begins. And that's
Kinda
what's gonna
something.
happen.
Jinul's wasted.
Breed tries to
Breed's
dive onto the
insanely
backline, has the
cooking.
Counter-Strike. Gala cleanses a moment too early, but gets away from the between
Oh,
worlds.
Breed got the Jin on the flash.
Slams him in the back.
Insane
Oh,
engaged by
that's
Rakan.
another. Hung trying to do everything he can.
Does
Breed's
Jax
doing
have
so
dodge?
much
He have
work
dodge,
on
he
the
have
back
dodge.
here.
Can he
Scout
live?
having to flash away. Breed almost falling, but Crisp
He has to
dances
dodge.
around and shields his top laner.
Dies.
In the end, Zika will get the kill, but
Rakan
Weibo
W is up
are
soon.
not done with him.
Dead.
They'll find another light on a killing spree.
2 for 3 and Weibo get bot tier 2.
Weibo turned the fight around. Breathe.
I think it's
with
over, by the way.
unparalleled
LNG are gone.
confidence, dives into the
LNG
face of
are gonzo.
and walks away the victors as they get a tier 2 turret as well.
They still have Herald as well.
It's the Way Bros rising up. They are taking control of the entire map now, just demolishing.
I told you,
LNG,
Weibo
taking
would
their
win.
structures, taking the objectives, taking the team fight.
And keep your eyes on Breathe in the second half of this fight, because it is Tarzan that gets collapsed on. Without that big ulti engage to really follow up on, it doesn't. But look at Breathe. Dives into onto Gala, gets the cleanse out. CC the follow-up Aurora ultimate onto 4 members as well to allow
You also
Breathe
told
to
us
get
G2
that kill
would win.
onto Gala, who also flashed. Then the 3-man taunt from Crisp. Like
Shut up.
this fight has so many highlight reels from the individual players of Weibo that it allows
Crisp's
them
engage was
to
great.
win
Breed's dive was great.
and secure the tier 2.
There's just something about
Oh
this
no,
team.
Gala. My
There's
heart
something
breaks
just
when I see Gala
undeniable
sad.
about Weibo when they get in a series that
Oh
matters.
man, Gala, I'm
they
sorry.
always come out on top. Made their way through the playoffs. Last year it was their way through Worlds
sorry,
until
Gala.
they finally met up against
There's
T1
the side
and
tier
were
2 Herald.
stopped at that final hurdle. Here they're trying to make that run again. I don't think anyone would have put them as a team that would make it to the semi-finals, but right now they're on the cusp of it. The Riptail charging forward. Weibo, 5 players strong towards this top side. LNG just hanging on to anything
Bro,
they can.
Xiaohu always gets it done.
And the reason people are so surprised, I mean, Xiaohu may be a legendary player, but this was not a great year for him. But this game has definitely been great for him.
There's just some players in league.
As a light here, 3
They
kills
just
on
get
the
they get
Ezreal.
shit done. They don't fuck
The
around. They don't
consistent
choke. They don't
carry
fucking
for
do any
the
of that.
team.
They make magic.
How are you going
or
to
they
get
get
back
results.
and put any pressure on that Ezreal? Has the cleanse. LNG here are going to have to
Even if
craft
there's low
something
expectations, they just make it happen.
spectacular to
Doesn't
bring
matter how
back
bad the
the
year's been.
momentum of this series and push us to a Game 5.
And what I love about Weibo is when they're on the red side, they said, have your Yone, Scout. Go on, have it. We have a plan ready. They lost Game 2, then they just ran it back in Game 4 and they said, no, have it again. We don't care. We have a plan and we're confident in it. And that plan is paying off. This Aurora from Xiaohu is massive. Breathe on the Jax is massive. And this gold lead the Weibo have is pretty damn massive.
5k ahead. Weibo collapsing on this red side jungle. Weiwei looking for
He
something.
stole that.
Tarzan did manage to steal away the red and gets the hell out of there.
CS difference.
Oh my,
There is one
Weibo
worrying
energy
trend in this
right
game.
there. In the face of 3
The one
members,
worrying
he
trend I
steals
have
away
this
the red
game,
buff.
even though Weibo's winning, is Scout is level 13, Xiaohu's level 11. Xiaohu has dropped so many waves for this grouping. If this keeps cooking in this direction, it's a bit of concern.
Dragon does arrive on the rift. Teleport ready for Xiaohu.
He's like 50 CS down as well.
That last wave up on the top side that Scout was able to push
A little
into
bit
tower.
concerned. It's not game changing. They
Going back
should
to
still be
base
fine,
to
but
purchase his Leandris right now, I would believe.
I feel like this is a.
Does he have enough gold for it? He does.
They can play into Yone. Like they still have ways
Huge
to
item
play.
here for the next fight.
It's going to be in such a strong position. Scout sitting short right now. Wants to get up towards that stride.
It might not be much in the long run, but just keep your eye on that.
Back. Zika looking to try and catch out Breed. Does do so. He's a level down though, and I'm not sure that's a fight he really wants to take for too much longer. Weibo setting up around the Baron.
I know that they have
It feels
Jax to
like any
match, but
fight
Yone
could
is a
be
strong champion
the
fight.
death knell for LNG, and as much as we talk about the might of Weibo, you have to see the other side. LNG were looking for redemption after getting knocked out in quarters last year. Tarzan was on that team. They never really lived up to the
This
promise
must feel
that the
so
team
good for
could
Tarzan.
deliver. And here to fall short in a fratricide quarter-final would be just so
To knock out
disappointing
your
for them
team
as a squad.
when they bench
Remember
you
the
for
problems
fucking
that
up the
they had at the
quarterfinals,
start
you
of the
fuck them
tournament
up in the
as well. Scout maybe
quarterfinals.
not even joining the team until the last few moments. Now here with them.
You get benched, and you miss out on a whole spring split because you fucked up the quarters a little bit.
Hurdle, but the
Then you come back onto another team in summer, and you knock them out in quarters. That is
I
fucking
like that
crazy.
you focus on Tarzan, you know. Last year's World, him and Scout, especially the play in mid lane versus T1 versus Faker.
Oh, yeah.
So much was made of that. But this year, on this new team,
They call that cinema,
so
do they?
big for Tarzan. 10 MVPs during the group stage in summer. And now, one big game in their sights. They
Yeah,
have
tomorrow's
the
Humble Life
advantage. They
BLG.
have
That
the
is
setup,
an
control
absolute
around
screamer.
Baron,
A
the extra
quarterfinals
gold,
match with the top team
plenty
from
of
LCK and
split
LPL.
push power with Breeze,
Jesus.
Jax to set up the map in their control.
Number one versus number one.
And Light with double summoners on an untouched Ezreal.
A tense situation.
All I'm saying is,
as LNG
Tarzan practiced in
must really
Champions
feel
Queue a lot
the
with
pressure.
European players. That could be the game difference. That could be the
Their tournament
changer.
lives on the line. They're fishing for that play. 2 items finished for Scout. Bear in mind, the farm for Xiaohu has not been great this game, and as a result, there is a healthy experience lead for Scout. In the side lane, he is a threat, but Breathe right now is the one keeping him under control.
Scout's level 14.
LNG
He's the highest level in the game.
Herded
Don't
into
sleep
their
on this
topside
Yone
jungle
just
as
yet.
Vision
He's
is
2
slowly
items as well.
suffocated.
He's not behind at
Weibo
all.
encroaching on that territory.
And as much as Scout being strong is important for LNG,
Even though they have like a 5k
seeing
gold
them
lead,
top lane
I'm
right
not
now, Gala is
convinced yet.
less than a mosquito right now. The Mortal Reminder and the Static Shiv is not going to melt anyone, especially when they're ahead of you. You can see Tarzan has the Randuins and the Locket already complete. He can put some damage down, he can get put on the Grievous Wounds, but really, the fights come down to whether Scout
The Baron
can
Force is
get
hard
onto
for
Light
Weibo
on
as
that
well.
backline, whether Xiaohu puts down a good between
Very difficult.
worlds. That Aurora ultimate controls so much space when used correctly. Currently, Xiaohu will be dealing with Zika in the bot lane, and Breathe is
Why do you want
joining up
LNG
with
to win?
his
I
team
don't. I want
towards the
Weibo to
Baron.
win. I'm just telling you guys, objectively, don't count them
I
out
just love
yet.
watching Xiaohu on the split push too, because he's
The
so
biggest
careful.
problem that they have, LNG,
Just hovering back there
is their
on the
full AD
Aurora.
into this.
Plenty of disengages.
That's the biggest problem.
Collects the wave while the rest of the
But
team
they probably have a window in the
try
next
and control the other
3 or 4
half
minutes
of
to
the map,
actually
but LNG
win a fight.
just made a strong push. They just dropped these wards
Like
over
this
by
Yone is
Baron,
almost level 15.
and as soon as you say
That's
that,
crazy.
Tarzan and Chris move in.
Yeah, Weiwei's gonna have to Arctic Assault across, and you can see Crisp immediately reacting to the fact that Scout jumps
That is
in with
insane.
that Mortal Steel. Xiaohu now has the Seeker's Arm Guard as well for this next fight. So important that he can jump in and then have that stasis to buy himself a little bit of time to make sure the rest of Weibo can follow up.
Look at this vision coverage. There's a deep control ward on the top side to allow LNG access to the river at least.
Ezreal's
But
really
that is a
strong, though.
dark river. LNG don't see
Palm
anything, and
refreshes his
Weibo are
wards.
going to use it once again.
They know they know he based for the
Weibo's
force.
Barons have looked odd, but have been exemplary. Scout's gonna go in, unbinds his soul, and then jumps back, but Breathe is now
Watch
gonna
the
mark
Yone,
him, and
watch the
Weibo
Yone.
still on the Baron as far as we know. Light and Tarzan trying to chip
That's all
away
you have
at
to keep
it.
your eye on the
Light's
Yone.
gonna
Where's the
dash
Yone?
back, Crisp going forward
This is
as
not the
well.
best
Breathe
Baron
on
for
that
Weibo.
frontline, Curlin's
Ezreal's
open,
positioning is
Tarzan's
out.
in the pit.
Here comes the
Breathe
fight
gets the
though.
stun onto Weiwei. Meanwhile, Zika trying to distract the rest of the team on towards the back.
Oh,
The
it's
crucial
good.
barrage between worlds. Weiwei has to flash away, but Breathe puts
Oh,
him in
Yone.
his place, and now the
He
dive
cooked
into
him, I
the
told you.
Scout. It's
Oh,
not
Zika's
enough
too
to
low,
get
though.
Weibo down. It's all on Scout and Gala here, you feel. But
Oy, oy,
Weibo
oy,
giving them a
the stun.
second to breathe. Gala steps in.
Does he have E here, Yone?
nothing with his mortal reminder.
One.
Breathe, though.
He
Will
can
be
Q
taken
flash
out
the
by
Aurora
Scout
here.
now. Weibo still trying to advance. Crisp can dance his way around the fight. No flashes available to them, apart from on Xiaohu, who does
He
have
can maybe
the
stack on the
TP,
Grump
and LNG are being
and cook
herded
something.
like cattle down towards the bottom side. Scout will stack up the Q3 on the Grump, the TP coming in from Xiaohu as well, and Scout is just trying to distract
He's kinda fucked
Weibo
here.
for as long as possible.
Exactly, Medic. Scout knows that he can win in this skirmish, but he's just being
No, he can't now.
shepherded
He's lost.
into
He's dead.
Weibo's base. The damage is good enough.
Ah, now they go
The
Baron.
problem for
That's a
Weibo
game
is they
breaker.
spent a lot of time
That's
chasing
GG now, I
Scout.
think.
The fight, though, we
Scout
turn
tried
our
his
attention
hardest
to
there.
it. Weibo is just drawing LNG in. Kobe's been saying
Like
it for the
Ezreal
whole
used E.
series. Zika flashes in with no follow-up. He gets chunked out immediately. Keep your eyes on Scout here. He tries to find a good ulti.
Yeah, Scout does his
Onto
best, but he got
two,
snapped back
a
too
nice
early.
sidestep comes out from Light, and we're back on the Baron.
Scout dead for 25 seconds, does have the
it's gone.
TP, but I think
Yeah, the
LNG
Jhin was really useless
might not
there.
take the
I
battle
think
around
Jhin
this.
looks like
Crisp
such a
able to dodge
weak
away
champ.
with that grand entrance. Weiwei going in for
Xiaohu
Xiaohu,
has
who
flash.
does have the between worlds back.
He gets
He's
stunned
being
here,
chased
though.
up towards the top
He
side.
has the
Between
ult
worlds
as well.
coming out as well as Breathe.
Yeah, it's
Dives in
gone.
for the enemy
Yeah, it's
jungler.
over here.
And
LNG's done.
Weiwei, there's no way away. He survives this day.
LNG's done.
LNG lose the Baron.
They're gonna
Weibo
lose Drake's
secure it. They
points
take
as well on
kill
the soul.
well, and then they can back away afterwards.
Beautiful again from Weibo. They return to the Baron, they force again, and there's plenty of time to rotate over to the
Look,
Dragon.
Ezreal
Baron
has
and
so
Power
much gold.
recalls
Don't look
means
Ezreal
they can
items.
reset and run straight over to put themselves to soul point.
Oh my
on
god, he
top
just
of
bought a
it.
Shojin in the last whisper.
Phenomenal execution
What?
once more from Weibo. They knew they overchased, but they also knew that that meant that Scout would just be isolated from the fight. One of the biggest threats gone.
Oh,
means
Sonya's
that
on
there's no way
Xiaohu,
that
Spear of
Weibo
Shojin,
wouldn't
last
win another
whisper,
fight, and
Frozen
Malignant's
Heart.
bringing Xiaohu's ultimate back off cooldown, ready for the second fight, was massive as they now find themselves with a 9,000 gold lead.
And about to be on soul point 2 for LNG.
I'm the
The
Pick'em's
light at the
king!
end of the tunnel is looking like a pinprick more than anything. No real escape from them for this situation.
Oh no, Medic, the light at the end of the tunnel is 601 with 3 fully completed items.
That's
and they
true.
do not want to get to the end of that tunnel.
This chat last week. Haha, Caedrel, we have 20 more points than you.
Weibo,
Lol.
as you say,
Also,
it
LNG
is
will
all
win.
done by that Nexus
Really?
falling. They are 9,000 gold ahead now. They have this Red Bull Baron power play for the next minute and 40 seconds. They're going to sync up 2 waves. Top and mid are their objectives. Hung will look for something. Hex flash across the wall. Maybe find Xiaohu. You've got to, but the Zhonya's is going to have enough space for Xiaohu. The depth charge onto Light. He's
too
not
far
got
back.
the flash, but has the claims. And now here comes Xiaohu between worlds once again. Glacial Prism will hit Crisp. Looking
The
for
Jhin is
quickness on
quite
the
useless,
backline.
isn't he?
But now Hung and Gala are left out
He's
to
doing no
dry.
damage.
Gala trying to do everything he can, but Light just jumps in. They call him like Yagami for a reason. There's a death note
Oh,
with your
Scooter.
name on LNG. Scout looks.
Oh,
the
Scout!
field
Oh my
around
God,
to
Scout!
turn the final
He just saved the whole
around.
game!
Somehow, Scout is revived, and now Breeze pushing in the bot side. Xiaohu's going to help him push it out. They'll
They
take
can't
the
end now.
inhibitor, but LNG hold on to hope.
Only solo laners are left alive. Scout comes up with a triple here. Still has Yone. That is enough for them to at least get some gold.
His jungle support might be
it's at the
0-11,
cost
but
still of the split push. Breathe.
Holy
Finished
fuck,
off
Scout
the
then.
inhibitor. Let's take another look at the start. Tarzan is the only one kind of exposing himself as target. He allows Light to Arcane Shift away, and then you find yourselves in a situation as LNG where you're really heavily
Actually, Scout's
committed
movement
towards
was
this
so good.
Maokai that peels, and as soon as the rest of Weibo come in, you know, Xiaohu with the ultimate from Aurora, they get the lead in the team fight. It's only here, Vedius.
Oh my
the
god.
big turnaround from
He's
Scout.
so patient.
The Q3 into
He saved his ult for so long.
And Zika there for the extra damage.
So much gold for
Jesus.
Scout.
The back
Joe's
step
able
as
to
well.
get another kill.
Well, that was before the Scout incident,
But
I guess.
my goodness.
Turn around, Danny. Turn around. Turn around.
Oh my god.
That was not the reaction.
Light Arcane shifts in and immediately you turn around and like, oh god.
Oh my
Scout's done it again. And remember game 2?
Someone
it was a
sent me the
similar
clip in
situation.
DMs.
Weibo were well in the driver's seat. And then LNG found one team fight and it all began to swing from there.
All I'll say is that 9k gold lead has gone down. But, a TP
behind.
flank.
Scout has IE now. Scout's looking for the
Scout
flank.
has IE!
Chris trying to help out their top laner. Scout jumps forward. Counter-strike coming out.
He's
There's the
one
stun.
shot here,
Nature's Grasp being used as well for the root, but Scout's able to avoid it. True Shot Barrage coming out. Scout's
He's
down to
just
half
dead. This
HP.
is Yone.
Will dodge away with the Q3. Depth charge as well between worlds. Face sealed onto the back line, but Scout's
dead.
already down. And Weibo had found the fight they were looking for in the bot side. Scout
it's
already
GG.
dead. Gala walking
No
away,
montage
but
here.
I think Xiaohu will not let him escape. Gala managing to get away for a second. The Mystic Shot just wide.
GG.
But Breed comes
Weibo
in.
Gaming are a
With a
top 4 team at
counter-strike,
Worlds.
and it's all done by
What?
the Nexus falling.
Triple there now for Breathe. And
That's
it's Weibo
nuts.
inside the base.
They're just the masters of mojo. Somehow, whenever you doubt them, Weibo will come out on top.
Wow.
Again, the underdog run continues as Weibo will make their way to semis.
An incredible performance from Weibo, defying expectations once more.
Some revenge for regionals coming in with some good prep, with some focus on team fighting, and some Barons, Vedius.
Look at this.
Oh, the Barons.
Great Barons from Weibo.
Redemption for Tarzan as well. We're going to hand it over to the analyst desk to break down that series, and what a series it was.
Absolutely never, ever bet against Weibo Gaming. We're going to be setting up for the interview. Tarzan will be spoken to as they get a grand applause here in the Adidas Arena in Paris because they always put on a show, I believe.
Yeah, and how much it must mean to Tarzan specifically, right? He was on that team with Scout last year who failed like that LNG roster, goes on to Weibo. We talked about how much these two teams know each other as we see LNG taking their final bow. Congrats to them.
07
But
LNG.
yeah, this Weibo team,
Congrats for what?
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Commiserations, commiserations.
Yeah, but like, congrats to Weibo. Again, this is why, I'm sorry, Chronicler's laughing at me. This is why
you're good.
Weibo
we
make it
had
work.
This team coming out, this is the sneaky third seed who wasn't, right? And it just must mean so much to especially Xiaohu and Tarzan going forward in this tournament.
And it's yet another reminder that struggle breeds victory, right? Like, how did Weibo look in those series against DK? Like, losing game 1. Against Fnatic, losing game 1. And it doesn't matter.
But listen,
the Weibos persevere.
Adaptability for Weibo was so strong in this series, but
All
even
Griffin
through the
members
Swiss
might
stage,
be top
picked
4 at Worlds.
counter dive in the first 3 games, nearly get the 3-0, and then in game 4 are able to steal 2 of the most effective picks in Gnar and Ezreal.
I told
And
you,
they're just
Weibo are a
such
dark
clutch
horse, man.
team
It's so impossible
that I
to rate
love
them.
watching them at
That's why in the
I
tier
love
list I just
watching
put them in
them
their
at
own tier.
Worlds, too.
Could bomb out in Swiss,
And I
could
think
make
we're
top 2,
almost
top
ready
4.
for the interview. I'm just waiting for the final cue. We of course need
Such a random
Tarzan
team.
to come down, I guess, a little bit after that big victory moment. And there is still the delay. I was just vamping for no reason.
It's such a weird team.
That's completely fine. And listen, this Xiaohu guy.
This guy.
You said
It's
DK's
going
a
to be
dark
a
horse? No, I
storyline
didn't.
throughout the World
Yeah.
Championship.
I never said DK's a dark horse. I said DK are a top 4 team in the world. Listen, I'll take that on the chin. But I didn't say they were a dark horse. I said they're top 4. Okay? I said that. Okay? I'm not gonna shy away from that. I was biased as fuck.
But he already has the second most
I put them in A
world,
tier.
like,
I didn't put them in dark
international
horse
wins any
tier.
player. His MSIs have been better than his worlds. He's not necessarily the standout player, but he's very solid. His last 2 games.
And I'm not afraid to admit it.
Yeah, well, so I want to talk a little bit because I have seen this before, right? Weibo just making it to semis, LNG getting taken out in a very decisive best of 5, and I know tomorrow we got to get the Homla against BLG. If BLG
You said worse. You said DK can win Worlds. I did say DK can win Worlds. I did say that.
If BLG make it here again, Weibo have the opportunities.
Yeah.
One of the funniest things in Worlds possible. Because can you imagine if they do it again?
Oh, it's crazy. I can't even. I mean, you had the right idea. I think that feeling was that Weibo should be stronger, and I feel like we talked about this, how these first 2 games, I was like, is this decision-making what we should see in the quarterfinals, right? But I feel like Weibo really redeemed themselves for me in that game 3 and in 4, and that's why they are the ones victorious. They are heading over to the semifinals next week. They get to sit back and relax and watch the other teams as the job is done, just like it was last year. But Tarzan is standing on
G2 playing
stage
tomorrow?
for the
No, they're
Horizon
playing
interview with Lauren Wendy.
Next year.
Weibo Gaming est la première équipe à rejoindre les demi-finales et j'ai Wendy et Tarzan avec moi pour cette interview post-match. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for being with me, Wendy. La première question que je vais avoir pour lui, c'est le match-up contre LNG, ils le connaissent par cœur. Ils les ont joués toute l'année en LPL et la dernière fois, c'est LNG qui en sont venus à bout. Quelle était la différence
Let's say in French, then in English, then it's going to translate.
À venir au bout d'LNG? The main difference between today and the past times they faced LNG was the fact that for once and for this time they came out victorious. What was the difference today, especially in a clutch series like this one?
那首先恭喜你们获得本场比赛的胜利。其实你们和 LNG 也是交手过非常多次。上一次你们的碰面在冒泡赛，他们是击败了你们，但是这一次结果不同，你们获得了胜利。所以说你可能觉得在如此激烈的一场比赛当中，是什么发生了改变，会使得今天有这样的一个结果呢？
今天的话我们其实没有改的很多吧，就我们打好我们自己，然后也之前也是在 APL 的时候打过很多。 比赛嘛，所以就没什么。今天就我们打好，
Very fun games.
就这样。
So I think maybe for today, there's nothing very special things happened because we're very familiar with each other, and what we need to do is really concentrate and focus on our own stuff. So instead of like having something special, we like to just try our best to showcase ourselves on stage today.
La grande différence et difficulté quand on affronte une équipe qu'on connaît très bien, c'est justement de ne pas se concentrer sur l'adversaire, mais plutôt de se concentrer sur sa propre performance. Et c'est ce qu'ils ont fait aujourd'hui, et c'est pour ça qu'ils ont réussi à venir à bout d'LNG.
Holy fuck. The
mais
layers.
quand on regarde Weibo, par rapport à la LPL, par rapport au Swiss Stage, c'était une performance bien meilleure et bien plus satisfaisante aujourd'hui qu'ils ont réussi à montrer sur la scène des Worlds. Est-ce qu'il y a une différence dans la façon dont ils ont travaillé? When you look at Weibo in the LPL and in Swiss Stage, considering the fact that they had to fight up until the last moment to get the tickets to quarterfinals, is there anything that they've been working on to be to that level today? And do they feel like they fixed their issues?
其实我们回顾一下 WBG 整个的一个旅程，无论是在 LPL 的比赛当中，还是在瑞士轮，你们都是战至最后一刻才取得了来到这里的门票。所以说，也想问一下，可能在整个过程当中，你们有哪些提升和进步，才能够达到今天的高度？你觉得你们有没有改进队伍的一些问题呢？
就简单一点说的话，我们就改了我们自己的配合上的磨合吧。然后就我们。 今天也进步到了，还学到了东西，所以下场我们还能抢。
So I do feel what we did is just to try our best to have a better synergy, and for the whole team, we try to have build an even better teamwork. And also, I must say, from this best of 5, we are still growing. We have learned so many new stuff here. So in the future, WBG will become even more stronger.
Hell yeah.
Ce n'est que le début pour Weibo puisqu'ils ont l'intention de devenir plus forts. Ce sur lequel ils ont travaillé aujourd'hui, c'était leur synergie d'équipe, faire en sorte que toute leur stratégie était au point. On a hâte de voir ce que ça va donner pour la suite, étant donné que c'est la première demi-finale de championnat du monde pour Tarzan. It is the first time you reach World Semifinals. How do you feel right now?
Tarzan 选手第一次将要进入到全球总决赛4强的争夺当中，此时此刻有什么样的一些心情吗？
就很开心吧，但是我的目标还没达到，所以就继续加油，继续冲。
Definitely, I'm super happy to be able to qualify to the semifinals, but my goal hasn't been reached yet. So what I need to do is really try my best and keep it up.
Forcément content d'arriver en demi-finale aujourd'hui. Mais le travail n'est pas fini. L'objectif, c'est la coupe, l'objectif, c'est le championnat du monde. Donc il va continuer de travailler ici. Dernière question, last question for you, Tarzan. You were the first team to play semifinals. You were the first team to play in front of this arena today. How was the experience? How was the atmosphere playing at the center of this stage?
同时也想问到，你们是第一个来这个场馆比赛的战队，所以说也想问一下，整个这场比赛打下来，在这个场馆当中有这么多热情的观众，你们所有见到的一切，你觉得有什么样的一些感受吗？
我今天打的时候感受到粉丝们的支持，所以我们也很有感觉打比赛了。
While we were playing on stage, I can really feel the support and the cheer from all the fans, and really this buffed me up.
Huge.
Ce qu'il a dit, c'est... Je pense que vous avez très bien compris ce qu'il a dit. Les fans, vous avez fait un boulot colossal aujourd'hui et c'était seulement le premier quart de finale. Du bruit pour Tarzan et Weibo, s'il vous plaît. Wendy, Sheshe, thank you so much, Tarzan, for the interview. Et messieurs, de retour à vous.
Chat, we go to the toilets real quick and reset. We lock in.
Mais ça va aller.
Hold up,
Oh,
hey, call out.
No, it was of course a toss to her colleagues over at the OTP stream. Amazing job, by the way, Laure and Wendy, for that. That is difficult to do. We have to do it here in France, and we are so lucky that we have such talented hosts to lead us through those post-game interviews. About the question about the crowd, I also noticed that when Weibo was walking into the arena, it was Tarzan and it was Xiaohu who got the biggest cheers from the audience, and I think a lot has to do with kind of these accolades from Xiaohu, maybe also kind of, you know, there was 1 or 2 times where EU was on the good side, you know what I mean? And Tarzan, who has been kind of like an enigma, right? A lot of people's jungle goat.
It's mind-boggling to me, even after seeing this, that we were one bad trade deal away from Weibo getting a free 0 today.
Yeah.
Like, that is... Because, again, Jed actually got the rap prediction. We predicted them. I expected them to win, but I thought it was going to be come on, don't call me out when I don't do it. I'm going to feel bad. But specifically like it was in the playoffs.
Yeah.
And instead what we got was a completely different series.
Yeah, and I think the most impressive thing was, right, we saw Tarzan, the Maokai was massive in so many of these fights where they're trying to engage on the Maokai and that doesn't work because you just can't kill him in time.
Don't do it!
And then the rest of the team cleans up. He himself had some really good engages to isolate key members of LNG in some of these fights. And again, I can't understate how much it must mean to him on that LNG team last year, finally being able to make it past quarterfinals, showing up, having a great performance. It's awesome to see.
It's insane. I want to take a look at those coach reactions from Danny.
Yeah,
because
let's go.
That was in the last game, one of the best reactions I've ever seen in my life on a cam.
Yeah, I want to see, is this from the very last game?
I think it's all of them.
Because the one that I can't wait for was when he thought the game was over, then Scout gets a triple kill and he flies back.
Yeah.
There's also the famous one from Game 3 where everybody was happy except
this is it.
This is it. I mean, he ended up actually winning the series, but when he turns around and sees Scout got 3 kills,
he's like,
he's just,
He's like, no.
And you don't have to be great at Korean to read.
Let's read what he just said, but that's okay. But I love seeing it. He also jumped on stage. I think he tried to lift up Xiaohu, but he didn't in the end. Yeah. Anyways.
You could see how much this means, even if it is an LPL team kill.
Of course.
They can feel how close they are to making it back to this World Final now. They're 3 wins from the final, 6 wins from the championship. They're actually so close they can feel it now.
Yeah, and then we have to return to Xiaohu, right? Because they kept opting in on red side to this Aurora Yone trade, trusting in him to be able to bring out the Aurora when his performances have been up and down, right? But he is so accomplished that we have an entire full screen of the milestones he reached in this series just today.
This doesn't even have his MSI
Second
wins.
place, and these are just Worlds milestones.
Yeah.
Second place in MSI and Worlds kills, second in Worlds games, first in Worlds losses, but that's just because Faker's won so much, and because Xiaohu has been here so often, and I think the fact that he actually holds that record as well just lends to his aura that he's just always around. He's always part of the world story.
No, absolutely. And I think it's one of those things where we talk often about because we are so exposed to our own Western social media and our players that we don't always get the full story. But he's ridiculously funny also on like, is it Dorian, the TikTok out of, out of China with the viral dance, the cat dance in general. And I don't think we can quite grasp kind of, as you say, the aura of Xiao Hu, because those Chinese Redditors, they also love dunking on him when he isn't doing well.
For sure.
But I hope they're praising him when he is doing well.
I loved what Chovy had to say about that viral TikTok where he was like, wow, he must be a really brave mid laner to be able to do something like that. It was along the lines of that. It was a very funny reaction.
Now, of course, he had a fantastic last 2 games, but I think we also need to talk about Breathe. What a breakout performance he can have here
Chat,
at
who got
Worlds.
the
And
MVP?
of course, the Gnar is unbeatable. He is our Oppo player of the series. He's now 6-0 on that pick, Emily, and just, I mean, I'm really excited to see what he's going to do in the semifinals.
Yeah, it also means a lot
Solid.
for Breathe to be here, again, coming on this Weibo team
you wash your
alongside
hands?
Tarzan for the summer. And yeah, his Gnar has been great. His usage of the Gnar bar, especially when he's entering a lot of these fights, has been great. They were able to put him on the Jax later on, and he has been, I would say, the best Gnar at this event.
Yeah,
like,
for
I don't
sure.
think he should get that champion again. But to see
Alright,
him
so what should we
step
do now,
out
chat?
and
I think I
have
want to play
such a
some
great
solo queue.
performance is really good for Weibo to be able to rely on him more.
I kind of want to play some solo queue, chat.
I want to give a shout out to really both bot laners. Like we expected to be really good coming in. I think he just showed us what we wanted. Those 2 arrows, I think, were series breaking, as it turns out. Particularly the second one. But then Crisp had not had a great tournament, and he really showed up here today.
Yeah.
The dating sim, I'm going to do it next week. We're going to do the dating sim next week. We're going to do the Korean dating sim next week.
I think we're going to see in terms of priority.
I kind of want to do it on a variety day. I don't want to do it on a World Day.
Because HLE is playing tomorrow versus BLG.
Yes.
HLE BLG is going to be mega next week.
I am nervous.
Next week, tomorrow. HLE BLG tomorrow is going to be crazy.
Life would have just gotten swept in finals. I wouldn't have felt the same way.
We got HLE BLG Test T1. The next 2 days are fucking schizo.
By a game, still a really rough series last year against BLG.
Absolutely schizo next 2 days.
I also think that Zeka, Viper, and Delight have shown how well they do under pressure, and hopefully that is able to push them ahead, because I think that I still would consider Gen.G to be the best team out of the LCK, and we saw them face off against each other, so I think that's warranted. But Humble Life have been the only team all year to actually get close and eventually best them in the LCK.
And it's going to be super interesting tomorrow, right? They are in that T1 position from last year, and the best of 5 versus BLG is going to tell us a lot about if we feel that they have the same capabilities to pull that off.
And if we looked at
Why are you smirking with FlyQuest versus Gen.G? Because FlyQuest will win easily. What's the point in talking about it?
In the quarterfinals? Are you kidding me? And then Weibo is going to be waiting. So, like, really, these 2 teams, in all truth, were happy to draw each other, generally speaking.
In quarters,
and HLE and BLG are not happy to be drawing each other.
They are not, but hopefully it'll be as close as it was today. Thank you so much for joining us for the first day
Thank you, guys.
out of Paris for our quarterfinal.
Thank you for all the fun.
Be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Bye-bye.
Bye. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Ciao.
Chat, say bye.
LNG thinking about the dive.
Cope quest.
He dives back in. The damage going down on the Christmas. He's made with a dash away. Suppress on Gala will lock him up under the tower.
Breed finds an engage on the Zucker.
Easy enough. We just 1v1'd him. We talked about how it would be a struggle for Zucker. Well, we see
Top diff. All right, that was a fun series. I liked that. I liked that series. Chat, say. Actually, don't say anything. Just be fucking ill, as you always are. All right, a little bit of solo queue climb. Thoughts? Why is it in Korean? Because I'm playing on the Korean server. A little bit of solo queue. I don't know what else to do today. I kind of want to do I'm trying to get Challenger, right? But I don't really have time to get the Challenger half the time. You have a VIP redeem? Do I? Oh, yeah, I do. Climbing down. How bad is my other account? What's the damage? I know it's in D1 right now, but what's the damage? How bad's the win rate? 60% win rate? My Yone's positive win rate. You see that? How did you get Korean client? Because I'm in Korea. The reason I play on a Korean client is because when my teammates die, I don't hear an ally has been slain. So it doesn't change my mental at all. Also, I need to change my image, my profile picture. Hold up. When my teammates die, it doesn't affect me at all. At all. I don't want to mute the announcer. What's a good profile picture? That kind of looks like the XCD mode, no? Perfect. Perfect. All right, what else is happening? I've been waiting. Back-to-back Weibo versus T1 final. I don't want to see that. The LPL third streets history. FPX, Suning, RNG. Congrats on Weibo for winning Worlds. Yeah, I think Jhin is useless, you know. I actually think Jhin is useless. This champ looks so bad in the current meta. There's a possibility it's going to be T1 versus Weibo again. There is a possibility. What is this? This is going to age as best my esports take. Zika is top 2 top in rows. Incredible player in community. Will see his breakout. Feel like Caedrel knew it too, but he was hesitant to put him in the top 5. Okay, well. That aged like milk. I trusted Caedrel at what cost? I thought he picked LNG because of the YouTube video, but I didn't know he switched. Is it time to be a non-believer? No, you should believe. You should believe. You should believe. Let's actually check something, chat. Let's check something. Chat, can you do me a favor? Can you all open up your lollysports.com pick'ems? Can you all just open that for me and just tell me what you picked? I'm just curious. Oh, it says plus 15 on my screen. What does it say on yours? Chat, what does it say on your screen? What does it say on your screen? Easy clap. How many people picked Genji? How many people picked FlyQuest? Oh, it doesn't say. It says here though. I want to know how many people picked FlyQuest. I'm just curious. No, I'm locked now. I'm gonna pick Hamalife, top T1, and I'm locked now, chat. I'm locked. What the fuck am I against? Is it a Smolder game? Yone's banned, man. Bro, these Tristana skins are fucking wild. What's the best Tristana skin? Pajama Guardian. Pajama one is one BDD plays. I know which one is the best one. It's Dragon Trainer, isn't it? Nah, it's not. It's Bewitching. Nah, it's the Rocket Girl. Nah, it's Bewitching. I like the way me Twitch chat. Yeah, we're gonna chill now. Just climb a bit in solo queue. Solo queue. Climb a little bit in solo queue. Chill out a bit. It's only Emerald, so we should stomp to this real quick. I need to get my memoir up. What the fuck did my agent just tweet? What we thought was happening? What actually happened? What is she cooking, bruh? What the hell? Let me change the title. She's saying you flip-flopped. Actually, I hate this skin. The skin is so bad. Oh my god, it's Kurapika from Hunter x Hunter? Really? Yeah, I gave him permission. By mouth, I gave him permission.
소환사의 협곡에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
You're in Korea? Yep. I have a green screen behind me. It looks like my London apartment, but it's not. It's Korea.
30초 남았습니다.
Wait, where's that playlist? Where's that playlist? Here it is. Alright, lock in, Mac.
미니언들이 생성되었습니다.
Chad, what rune do you go on Shaco if you're playing AP Shaco? Is it still Hail of Blades for the early game? Or do you go like Comet or some shit? Oh, you go Dark Harvest?
First blood.
Who died?
아군이 당했습니다.
Perfect. Well, I kind of ended it, but he kind of ended it too. I'm dead.
아군이 당했습니다.
How is my whole team dying? Guys, lock in! Chad, what do you build on Tristana mid? Do I go Kraken Slayer or Blade?
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Oh, I should have ulted him one more. I'm hinting! I thought I had him there. Fuck! Are you trolling? You're fucking hinting. Oh my god, my jungler is completely useless. I can't do shit like that if my jungler is useless. Well, this game's over. Stick to commentating. No wonder he's a co-streamer. I fucking... Bro, Twitch chat is the most annoying fucking cesspool ever sometimes.
적을 처치했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
All right, lock in. Can you help me here? He's in this bush. Perfect. Rat, no flash. This Silas can do so much damage to me, it's crazy. It's completely lost. I feel like my champ is so useless. Am I crazy? Like against champs like Silas, I feel so useless. This champ feels so dogshit. I should have just picked Yasuo. Again. The Silas does 10 times my damage. Well, it's mega lost. I should just pick Silas every game. That champ's OP. This guy literally into this whole lane, but he killed me once and the game's over. Why do you use W like that? Fuck. Am I anything? Well, that was a big kill. But I lost my flash for it. Not bad. Not bad, chat. Are you jamming to 60 Soy FM? Does he have his item? He doesn't have his item yet. He has Rakan ult that's expiring soon. Maybe I can cook him. I don't know. I need to completely carry this game alone.
아군이 당했습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
I think I'm getting ganked by Blitzcrank here.
학살 중입니다.
I trolled her. Donde?
미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Holy fuck, Gala's popping off.
제압되었습니다.
I knew you'd open me red. Alright, we got the item. We got an item now. Chat, I'm not fucking with this music. I'm just not fucking with it then. So lost. I want to ping my support to the ground. I really want to ping my support to the ground. How many times am I gonna get ganked by this fucking Blitzcrank? Oh my god, it's a horror. Oh my god, it's a horror. Alright, it's okay, Mac. It's okay, Mac Lamont. Focus up. I just spilled coffee all over me. This Rakan is so dog shit. Subcap. Ping him.
아군이 당했습니다.
Oh my god, fucking Timo Rat Champ. Am I dead here? Fuck! I hate this Timo Champ. This Rakan is so dog shit. I can't believe my eyes. Like, it's fucking...
Cry for you.
Wait, what I build on Tristana after Kraken Slayer? Navori? Bro, Tristana is so shit. This champ sucks. Blitzcrank ganks me again and I die. Just fucking open.
제압되었습니다. 적을 처치했습니다.
Does Nara win?
적이 미쳐 날뛰고 있습니다.
Oh, he wasted his Q. Can win.
적을 도저히 막을
Can't
수
win.
없습니다.